I will be showing you guys the footage shortly. I was just doing some crafting rits, which you probably heard. Um, I am expecting a call later today, possibly soon, but it'll happen when it happens, so I might have to step out for a bit. Um, as I mentioned on Twitter, if anybody saw that, we might be finishing the Gold Road today. Maybe not. We'll find out. I think if we do finish, depending on how much time I have, I might just call the stream there so I can go formulate my thoughts and then come back with what I'm planning for Tuesday's stream, which is mostly just a where to next sort of thing. Granted, I've only been a part of the ESO community for a few years, so I'm not super in tune with the thought processes and mechanisms that facilitate the game. But I think it'd be fun to speculate on where the game is going to go next in terms of story content. Based on some of the quest names for Gold Road, it seems like the Ithalia plotline does have a resolution, so they won't have that to utilize going forward if that plot thread does resolve in the way it seems like it is going to. But only time will tell. So can't make any predictions at a time, or that's what a prediction is a guess ahead of time. But I'm not gonna make any predictions now because that's not gonna be good for I don't know. Won't be good, won't be bad. It's gonna be neutral.
Fight for the wheel.
Okay. And we are a go. All right. So, as I mentioned at the end of last stream, we're going to be starting by going to the Outlaws Refuge, which is behind me. You get going on the Fated Scarlets quest.
Earn gold, work for the Legion.
Paid opportunities abound.
Also, if there's time, I might do some dailies just to get that done. Might do my crafting writs to round out the stream. It's a lot I could do. I'm as of yet undecided. But that's fine, because it's supposed to be like a 7-hour stream. Let's see. Doesn't... Yeah, I guess just right over here. Ah, there they are.
I know. The law won't forget our mistakes, but this time we do the right thing. We can catch this coward together. Good timing, friend. Come, let's give the others some space.
Sorry, forgot to adjust the audio for you guys.
Good, you're back. My old comrades showed up shortly before you did. Thank you for getting them here. We all came to an understanding. If the law won't deal with whoever's killing the Scarlets, the job falls to us.
What do you intend to do?
There are a few souls down here who owe me favors. They keep their ears to the ground. If anyone hears a whisper about this murderer, we'll know. In the meantime, I have another job for you. There's a Scarlet I need you to chase down.
Someone other than the four of you?
Aye, Naku, the squad's sapper. He was a hard one to track down, so I focused on him while you were out bringing these three to roost. It was pure luck I found him at all. Overheard a drunk prospector at the tavern yell his name.
Where is he?
Back wallowing in the dirt, just like the old days. He's prospecting down south of the city at some played-out mine. Seems Naku isn't quite so sure the place is done. Always was an optimist. Anyway, we need him here.
You want me to find Naku and convince him to come?
Naku's as stubborn as a stump, but if you got knives to part with his drink, however briefly, and come here, then this shouldn't be too hard. We'll keep looking for leads on the murderer while you're gone.
I want to know how you and the Scarlets got arrested. I've heard some things.
I don't relish telling that particular story, but I suppose you deserve to know. It's not like the people of Skingrad are about to forget it. The Scarlets were a squad in the Imperial Legion, irregulars for scouting and odd work.
And then you deserted?
Aye. When the Longhouse Emperor was defeated at Solitude, he punished legionaries who dared to come home alive. We deserted to escape the noose. That made us outlaws.
So you stole to survive?
Not at first. We came back to Westweald thinking we'd be mercenaries, but Morikar's orders made it hard. We got hungry, and there were easy pickings on the Gold Road day in and day out. That fed us. Then we got greedy.
What do you mean?
We decided one big score from one of the finest winemakers in Westweald would see us through. Kylum Vineyard. I scouted the place to make sure no one was around. We snuck in, but the Master had come home early.
And then what happened?
It was so fast. Master Kylum came downstairs, his wife behind him with a little lad in her arms. In the commotion, someone knocked over a candelabra. The room was aflame in an instant. It was like a door to oblivion itself.
And yet you escaped?
I don't know how. The whole house caught fire. They said in Skingrad it was like seeing dawn at midnight. The guards came quickly. We were waiting, you see, waiting for the Master and his family to make it out. They never did.
Valenia told me what happened the night before the fire.
She did. Aye. Well, it's an embarrassing memory for the both of us. And one of my more selfish mistakes. If I had done my second check, maybe everyone would still be alive. I deserved to go to prison for what I did.
A thief with a heart. Story as old as time. Probably thanks to Disney. Actually, that's probably not true either. I don't know where their source for the Aladdin story was. No, it was inspired by Arabian Nights, but that's... Anyway. Alright, so we have to go find a mine. South of Skingrad. Where the heck would that be? Oh, not terribly far. Okay. That's manageable enough. Ooh, found shallow parts. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. So finding Naku might pull me back to the thieves' den or the outlaws' refuge. In which case, I think I'm gonna go find Bellion's Fear before I head back to Skingrad, just because it's a straight shot north. Well, almost a straight shot north. Actually, maybe I should wait because there's more. Anyway. I'll decide more once I find this person. Apologies for the indecision. Ooh, a Theriker. That's not good. Note to a Scarlet. I know who you are, Scarlet. You seek wealth in this bygone mine. I have a richer vein to share that's been waiting for you. Find it at Firelight Cave, unless prison has tamed you. Okay. Well, looks like I'm going to Firelight Cave then. I can't imagine he'd fall for that. Right? Like, he knew going there was gonna possibly give him... or get him dead.
I really don't like your odds.
Man, I'm upsetting everybody today. Okay. Maybe I should have just taken the way shrine. But here we are. We're gonna find him dead. I have a feeling we're gonna find him dead. How far in is he? Okay, so he's on the bottom part of that section, I think.
Alright, not quite on one.
Rolls.
Please, Morgan. Unaku did not know you were there. None of us did.
That's no excuse. I almost envy you, Scarlet. Today you have a chance to pay for all your mistakes. You, over there, the helper. The Scarlets don't deserve your protection. Leave them to their fate. This is my final warning.
What do you mean, final warning? This is the first time you talked to me. Well, guess Naku's dead. So I didn't find him dead, but I found him getting killed, so you're pretty close. How many Scarlets has he killed by now, I wonder? Because if it's 3, you know, the docket's even, I think. Plus, he was just a kid at the time. But God, if he had to witness all of that. and survive? Ugh, rough. Rough, very rough. Apologize for the frames, everybody. I don't know what's going on. Hope we stick with the smooth 60 I got going right now.
This new act requires focus.
Okay, so these guys.
Lady Sawera. Perhaps that's enough fire for now.
These guys are a part of an achievement. The same one that had me, or has you, us stopping grapes at the vintner. I believe exploration. The Wine and Warriors achievement. Talk to... Nope. Where are they? Engage the emerging performer. They're just one of the events that pop up on the side of the road every so often. Just gonna walk myself all the way back to the Outlaws Refuge and talk to Hook. Quite correct. Probably should have gone into the city, since that one was apparently closer. But here we are. Home sweet home for the skin grad thief. Okay. They're over here now. And upstairs, it looks like.
These notes. It's like the killer knew how to get under each Scarlet's skin. They've been watching us.
Alright.
You're back. But where's Naku?
I was too late. The killer lured Naku to Firelight Cave and murdered him.
Damn it all. The bastard got another one of us. Who's behind this? Why are they doing this to us?
Naku called him Markan. He killed Naku with this knife.
I can't believe it. He survived. But this marking... No, there's no mistake. It all points back to my last bloody mistake. Kylam Vineyard. The family wasn't supposed to be home. There was a struggle, a fire. We got out, but they didn't.
Right. Who do you think survived?
Markan Kylam, the master of the manor. I thought he died in the fire.
Oh.
I'd give anything to go back to that day. But some things cannot be undone. Vengeance won't bring back Markan's family. We have to go to Kylam Vineyard and end this.
I thought that it was one of the children that survived to get vengeance, but no. The parent. It's almost worse because they know what they're doing. And they know... Well, unless he was driven insane with grief, which is entirely possible. What do you think we'll find there?
Kylam Vineyard isn't much more than a ruin these days. But everything goes back to that place, that night. I have a feeling Markan Kylam is waiting for us there. We'll talk more at the vineyard.
Wouldn't it be safer for the four of you to stay here?
We can't hide down here forever. Now we know how Markan Kylum operates. He lures out his victims and strikes when they're alone. We won't give him that chance again. Besides, I caused all this. I have to be the one to end it.
If you say so, dude. It just says go to Kylum Vineyard. Okay, this is gonna be interestingly quick. Well, check map. Oops, I went too far. Okay. Map has Kylum Vineyard way up northwest. So I could run there. Hit Belian on the way. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll mosey on down. Not actually mosey. It's probably more time sensitive than it appears, or at least would be in an action game of some sort. Or a more dedicated RPG where there's ramifications for not arriving within a certain time.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Okay. So I can see it on my compass. Oh, that's lame. Noted. Do not go underneath that arch for the winery. It's. Do I even want to take this road? It won't hurt anybody. Passing by the Weatherly estate. Wonder if Mizik's still in there. I haven't actually been back inside since I did the quest 2 or 3 streams ago. I do like that they showed him being a little more competent than he was in the Elsewhere quest he was involved in. Because if I'm remembering right, the player basically led that entire thing. And the player came across Mizik struggling with this mystery that he's been tasked with solving. And then the player just figures it all out. But with this one, there was actually some...
You never saw me, traveler.
Okay. There's actually some... an analytical input from him that if I'm remembering correctly, I think was missing from the Elsewhere quest. Okay, so down here in Nanangalo is the Belian Sphere. Grab her, hopefully quickly. Then I make our way up to the farm. There she is.
Not you again. You were with her. She sent you to kill me. I won't let you.
I'm not here to kill anybody. Not that she would listen to that. She's paranoid and afraid. Which is her whole shtick, so you know, I get it. Bash bar threat. Dang it. Hoping they didn't have to go back for loot.
There are monsters everywhere. Just get away from me.
Yeah, there's monsters everywhere. Why do you think running from me is gonna be the safest option here? It's an alien city, I guess? Ruin at the very least. Yep, saw that coming. I don't think I ever did find out why the Shardborn are here. Just that they are here.
Please, someone help me.
Working on it. Gotta
would
kill
you
the spiders
wait?
first. Okay. Now that that's over and done with, destroy the spider web. Destroy the spider web. With an axe?
Wait, you? Why are you helping me?
Because I was never out to hurt you in the first place, lady.
What do you want with me? Are you just going to drag me back to her?
I mean, yes, but I'm not gonna hurt you to do it.
You aren't. But I saw you talking to her. The other me. The one that wanted to hurt me.
That was someone else. The Bellion I spoke with wants to help you.
She does? Wait. It's coming back now. I'm part of her, aren't I? I'm her fear. That's right. And the other one, the scary Bellion, she's part of us too. This whole time, I've been running away from myself. I'm such a fool!
Okay, I have no idea who the scary one is. I don't think I came across that. Anyway, can I ask you some questions?
I suppose that's alright. But please, don't make me stay down here any longer than I have to.
What are you doing here?
I don't really know. I just started running, looking for a place to hide. I didn't think anyone would find me here, but then you came. So, I just kept going deeper and deeper until the spiders got me.
Who threatened you?
It was me. The other me, the wrong one. She was terrifying. She said I was too pretty, and she couldn't stand to look at me. I could tell she wanted to hurt me. She lunged at me, so I ran and never looked back.
Oh, maybe that's Bellion's jealousy.
It's
Envy.
all right, darling. I'm here now. You don't have to run anymore.
I was so scared. I didn't think the fear would ever end.
Fear keeps us alive. You are doing your best. But let's work together from now on.
Oh, my heart's racing. I don't like this place. Please, speak with me for a moment.
Man, this voice actress is good.
Let's make this quick. I want to get out of here. There's only one facet left. I know which one it is now. And she's not going to be easy to capture.
Which one is it?
I hate admitting it's such a major part of my personality. But it's my vanity.
Close enough.
I believe she's somewhere in Dawnwood, which is essentially the most dangerous place she could be.
Why is it so dangerous?
It's the Wood Elves, all right? Their long lives, their ethereal beauty. I always wanted to be as beautiful as them. I'm ashamed to admit all the jealous thoughts I've had. Without logic or restraint, I don't know what my vanity will do to them.
Alright, I'll look for your vanity in Dawnwood.
I should join you this time. I can be rather headstrong when I'm in a mood. I'll go ahead to Dawnwood and meet you in the town of Vashabar. Ask if anyone has seen something that could lead us to my vanity. I doubt she's being subtle. Find me there.
Okay.
I'll meet you in Vashabar. We have to find my vanity before she does something regrettable.
Yeah, fair. I will have to do that after the thing with the Scarlets. Oh, I blocked that. Lame.
Get back, you betcha!
Very tempted to just port out of here because these delves can be annoying to trek through.
Still here. Thanks for asking.
Should be a straight shot out though from here. Man, this Bellion quest takes us all around Western Westfield, which sounds weird to say. Takes us all around the west of the West. All right, back up to the road so I can get to the old Calum Vineyard. What is this? Guess it was their dedicated sewer system? Sounds weird. Here they are.
It's so desolate. How much of this is our doing?
Don't lose focus. Val, Knives, Big Erm, search the far side of the vineyard for signs of Markan Kylum. I'll take this side with our friend.
Keep safe, everyone. May the Divines watch over us.
Okay. Far side of the vineyard. So what? They're going to the other side of this little lake thing that we've got going on here. Tarnished slag. What is that?
That's melted silver.
Yeah.
This is where the house stood. One knocked over candlestick, and this is all that's left.
Wow. Okay. Knew it was an accident. I didn't think it was that much of an accident. All right. I guess I'm looking over this way now. Some headstones. Okay. Oh, and a chest. Get this out of the way.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Handmade gravestone.
Headstones. They're in good condition. Someone has been maintaining them.
Itia and Erno Calum. Okay, so his wife and son. This was a 3-family household. Is that the sewer pipe? Yeah, okay, so that is involved somehow. Maybe how he escaped?
I think someone's been using this grate to get in and out, but it's locked from the inside. Might lead to the cellar of the house.
Probably.
Let's talk. I think the headstones and the locked
Okay, well, I don't know.
I think the headstones and the locked sewer grate confirm what we expected to find. Markan Kylum spends a lot of time here. But I can't see him living in the ruins of the house. There's just nothing left.
Where is he then?
Below ground, I'd wager. In its prime, a vineyard like this would have had huge cellars for storing the wine until it matured. Some of those cellars must have survived the fire. That's where we'll find Markan Kylum.
What happens when we find him?
I won't lie. I came here to kill him. For Almo and Regnir, for Naku, to protect Val and the others. But now I just want to find some sort of peace with what happened. Maybe there's still a chance for that. Come on, let's find an entrance.
How do we reach the cellars?
I doubt we can get to the cellars through the sewer gate. It's locked from the other side. But we should be able to find an entrance somewhere near the ruins of the main house. Let's look around.
Should we get the other Scarlets before we look for the cellars?
I don't know if we can spare the time. Each moment we delay is another chance for Marker and Kylum to escape. I'll call for the others when we find a way down to the cellars. Then we'll all press on together.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Pretty sure I know where the entrance to the cellars are, though. Or is. Singular entrance to multiple cellars or whatever. Right down here.
There it is. Now I'll go get the others.
Kylum has Val. She's been taken.
It's my fault. I said we should split up. Cover more ground.
No one's fault but mine. I brought us here. Kylum won't kill her yet, but we have to find them quickly.
Aye, aye, Captain. Let's do that. Search the room, okay. Dulled knife.
I know that smell. There's brandy in these casks.
Are you certain you aren't smelling your own breath, Knives?
Quiet. I hear them. This way. Locked. Big Erm, you know what to do. The rest of you, search for anything that might be of use.
Okay, well, I found a dulled knife, Scarlet's List, Westfield Legion, 7th Cohort, Squad 9, the Scarlets, Aaron Hook, Sergeant, Skingrad, Irma Gromagrock, Chaplain, Such, Fallen Knives, Healer, Pontus, Fons Almo, Private, Ragnir Holstad, Private, Naku Sapper, Valenia, Private, Bashabar. Really? She was that low down? She seemed so old, though. Weather Journal. Days have passed, too many to count, all of them meaningless. Pythia and Erno never made it out of the manor. I watched for hours as the flames took everything from me. The guards keeping their hands on my shoulders so I wouldn't plunge into the conflagration after them. They tried to take me away, distract me. Never. The fire seared my flesh, smothered my love. I would burn the sight into my memory. If the light blinds me, so be it. Neighbors assured me the thieves they caught would see justice for their crimes, as if being clapped in irons and thrown into cells was any sort of justice. They claimed the fire was an accident, deaths unintentional, as if I can sleep better knowing that Haiti and Erno burned alive because of some mistake. I burned their bones. Buried their bones, those that were not cooked to ash. She had pulled him to her bosom, a gesture I had seen done innocently countless times when they were alive. I wept to see it now. Fewer and fewer visit me. The burns on my body and the charred remains of the estate unnerved them. They ask me to rebuild, to speak of anything besides the fire, and call me deranged when I do not comply. As though trying to rebuild a life from such an event wasn't itself a sign of derangement. Haiti and Erno are still not avenged. The thieves that caused their suffering and death draw breath still. The prison is their fortress. I cannot plead true justice from them behind those walls, but I have learned patience. I will wait. For as long as my scars remain, I will have my revenge.
Done.
That's just
But
unhealthy.
I think I got too excited. My shoulder is busted.
Fallen Knives, see to Erm. We'll find Valenia and stop Kylum.
Okay. Guess in we go.
There they are. No sudden movements, friend. We need a plan.
Okay.
Kylam hasn't killed her yet, thank the Eight. But I have a feeling he's just waiting for an audience. Well, I'm not going to lose any more Scarlets. I know how to get her away from him.
What should we do?
He's on edge, ready to lash out. It's how I felt after learning my old comrades were being killed. Only worse. Approach Kylam carefully. Get him talking about his family and keep his attention. I'll sneak around to free Valenia.
You sure that'll work? Alright, I'll talk to Kylam and keep him distracted.
You again? Why do you help the Scarlets? Is there more to take from me?
They don't, as far as I'm aware, they don't want to take more away from you.
You're the one I saw in Firelight Cave. Why do you involve yourself with scum like the Scarlets? Surely you must know what they did, what they took from me!
I'm just here to talk. I want to know about your family.
You're just here to talk? Every word I speak splits these scars again, and yet the pain of my burns pales in comparison to that in my heart. This is for them. You dare ask me about my son? My wife? You don't even know her name!
Hytia would never have wanted this for herself or for you. I don't think Hypatia would want this for herself or for you. I don't believe you. If that were true, you'd have killed Valenia. I don't think the persuade option is really viable here because he's already killed 3 out of the 6 Scarlets, so he's trying to use her as a bargaining chip, or I guess 3 out of the 7, sorry. So I guess the Hytia would never have wanted this for herself or for you. That's the option I'm gonna go with. That is her name, so...
My Haisha.
Or Haisha.
She was a gentle spirit. But all that was gentle in this house died that night, stranger. Burned to the bone. All her hopes and dreams turned to ash. Our son as well. I've waited for this moment. You can't take it from me!
Valenia has a family, a grandchild not much older than Erno. Would you would take her from them?
Little Erno, so happy, so innocent. We'd pick berries together, for the wine. Every day I wish I had died, not him, not them. But now those who love this elf will know what that pain feels like.
That's kind of evil. That's where you're wrong.
What? No! You cannot deny my vengeance! You wanted my riches! Take them to your graves!
They never wanted your riches bad enough to kill anybody.
The fire's spreading!
The exit is blocked. We're trapped.
There, the sewer grate. We can get out that way.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about the ritualistic self-conflagration, as it were. Okay, it's through the sewer grate, I guess. Well, that was nice and quick.
I hoped things could have ended differently with Markan, but we're all safe. I couldn't ask for more.
Thanks to you and your new friend.
You're damn right, it's thanks to me.
Sorry to put you through that, but Kylam never would have paused to listen to me, and I wouldn't have blamed him. I hoped we could make amends somehow. I guess it wasn't meant to work out that way.
No,
but at least Val's alive thanks to you.
Motherfucker was crazy. How did you hope things would go?
I hoped to tell Kylam how sorry I am. To let him know I grieved too, every day. Bring him some peace, perhaps. But I guess the only peace he could find was in death. The Scarlets have a chance to find a different peace now. Thank you, friend.
Very welcome. Glad I could help bring some closure to this whole mess.
I believe each of us has been hurting in our own way for years now. But coming back together, even in these circumstances, it's helped us. Well, at least it helped me.
Well, that's good. What will you all do now?
We agreed to sit down and talk through our regrets if we all made it. But after that, I think we each have our next chapters planned. This time, with direction. Val insisted I join her in Marbrook. I think I will.
Well, isn't that nice? Oh, goodbye then.
Friends, we should remember the Scarlets who aren't here before we go our separate ways again.
I have places to be, but they can wait. I'll be there. And I won't be drinking.
I agree. I wish we had come together before all this. Hook?
I'd like that. I like that a lot.
Okay. Well, might as well talk to Big Erm.
I used to believe the Eight had a hand in everything that's happened since that fateful day at Kylam Vineyard. Like it was our punishment for all we had done. Maybe it was, but we all have a choice. And I believe mine is now clear.
What will you do now?
I will continue to follow my calling, but with a lighter heart. The cost of my choices is mine to bear, like what happened here at Kylam Vineyard. But today, our choices saved Valinia, and I have you to thank for your guidance.
Quite welcome. Colin?
Thank you again for saving Val, and for putting up with my antics throughout all of this. The Scarlets are the closest thing to a family I've ever known. But maybe it's time to swim in the swamp for a bit.
Where will you go? I presume Black Marsh based on that comment.
I think it's time to make my way to Black Marsh.
Called it.
After we've all had our sit-down, maybe. Not really my home, but I have some kin there. And it might be good to steer clear of the taverns for now.
Good call. Valinia?
I don't know how to thank you. Not just for saving my life, but for bringing us together to face this. I've spent years trying to run away from who I used to be. But I really needed to turn around and face my past honestly.
What do you mean?
I made mistakes. But I also stood with true friends. They can help me make things right. There's still time. I don't need to run away again. I can be there for Narain and Regamore. And yes, Hook too.
Sounds good. Pretty sure I already talked to Hook, but just in case.
I believe each of us has been hurting in our own way for years now. But coming back together, even in these circumstances, it's helped us. Well, at least it helped me.
Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, well, that's the Scarlets, Fated Scarlets quest done.
Just tired of walking anyway.
Well, do I go to Vashabar or do I go to Hastrel's Hollow? I think I'm gonna hit Hastrel Hollow, then Vashabar. Sometimes there's a Minotaur war party in this area, so I was just taking a look around. I don't really know why these two way shrines are so close together. You can see one from the other, vice versa. Almost. You get the right viewing angle. Oh, okay. Maybe not one from the other, but you can see them both if you're in the middle. It feels like it defeats the purpose, you know?
Careful, stranger. The ones who murdered my friends are close. They may return at any moment.
Anglor?
This camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's crimes.
What happened here?
The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned, which is the only reason I didn't die with my companions. We came here to hunt our enemies, but we became the hunted instead.
Well, that's unfortunate. Why were you hunting the Okay. Why were you hunting the Recollection?
Green Speaker Darolith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the Recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out, but the Recollection found us first.
Well, that doesn't sound like it was very good for you guys. You said the Recollection forces were close? Where?
A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me, and my heart is heavy with grief over the loss of my companions.
Is King Nantharian here?
Nantharian is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic like the Wildburn. It's a betrayal of the Green. My companions felt that way too. I didn't see him here, stranger, but he could be inside the ruins.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a strong suspicion I don't think he cares about what is good for the Green, or complies with the Green, or has anything to do with the Green. Okay, but I guess inside the ruins I go. The Astral Hollow Way Shrine, or not Way Shrine, Shrine. Can use the Echoneer here? Oh, okay. Other side of the wall, of course. Why not?
When a seed sprouts, this ancient shrine will awaken. Its power will help fill the well of Miskarkan.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king.
Okay. So there's a well. I'm assuming a well of power. Some sort of some variety. The Day of Remembering. My fellow recallers, the Day of Remembering is at hand. All our struggles, all our doubts, all our hard choices have led to this moment. We were the first to awaken from the forgetfulness woven by the foes of the Prince of Paths. Now we shall lead the way into the glorious age to come, when the world remembers our prince and bows before her glory. You have each played a part in bringing the Day of Remembering closer. Hold fast to your duty a little longer, my friends. It is no easy thing to bring a forgotten memory to life again, but that is exactly what we are called to do. Through your work, we have unearthed the wellsprings of power. Now it is time to wake them from one final Wildburn. With one final Wildburn. Then we will share our prince's glory with all the world. For the Recollection, for the Prince of Paths. Okay, so there apparently is a section of Wood Elf society that is descended from the aliens that worship the Prince of Paths. That's what the logic would dictate there. Kill 4 dangerous foes. Nice. That's not a bookshelf. Sad. Burn the wild burn seed, because that doesn't need to happen. Oh, am I done? That was quick. Can't read those bookshelves either. Where the heck does this lead me then? Oh, does it just loop on itself? It does. Okay. Well, how about that? That was quick.
Isn't she wondrous?
Almost inconsequentially quick. It's a nice little bit of lore, but not much else. Okay, well, I guess it's Tabasha Bar for me then. Should be a simple task. Darn.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Yeah. Apparently she didn't like me killing the jackals. Here's a way shrine. Ooh, so close. I can see it on the mini-map. Take a straight shot for it. Actually, what's this? Ah, recollect the right, they live in Bashford technically. Or at least a group of them do. Eat Bellion in Bashford. Somewhere. There you are.
I'm telling you, there's been a mistake. Give me a chance to explain.
Why don't you explain how you escaped, or what you did to my wife?
What's going on, Elaylon? I just checked on the prisoner. She's secure.
Finally, there you are. There's been a misunderstanding. Please, let me explain.
Yikes. Looks like we're a bit too late to make sure nothing happened.
This wood elf is so angry with me. I'm sure he has reason to be. I just wish I knew what drove my vanity to such crimes.
Well, that might be hard to figure out no matter what. What's going on here?
This man claims I turned his wife into a pig and escaped my bonds. Thankfully, the guard says her prisoner is still secure, but we're too late to prevent my vanity from lashing out.
Yeah, not much we could do about that. What should we do?
There's only one option. I have to face my vanity. I can be petty at times, but I've never been prone to such dark magic. At least, not consciously. I suspect something's been festering inside me for too long. Maybe together, we can clear the air.
Why do you sound a bit sentimental about it? Sure.
Please, let my friend speak with your prisoner. We're all eager to resolve this.
Very well, but we'll accompany you. Don't try anything.
I don't like this, Sir Ogwyn. They might use their vile magic on us.
What have we here? That's a new face. What a shame it's not prettier.
At all? Okay.
These wood elves think they're so perfect with their pretty little lives in their pretty little forest. None of them deserve it.
You must be Bellion's vanity.
Vanity? Is that all you think of me?
Yes.
Just shows how ignorant you are. I'm Bellianne the Bewitching, sorceress extraordinaire, and envy of the sisters. And if you think these bindings are enough to hold me, you're sorely mistaken.
Why the heck did you go all the way from the Sisters Archipelago to Westweald to split yourself up? Why did the elves imprison you?
Jealousy, I assume. They'd hardly be the first to tie me up because of my looks.
This man says you turned his wife into a pig.
More like I revealed her true form. His stupid little wife was tromping around the forest like a dumb animal. So, I decided to make her outside match what was inside. She didn't even fight back. She must have known she deserved it.
How was she supposed to fight back? It seems like you caught her blindsided. I don't like that smile. That looks wrong.
How dare you! You had no right!
Calm yourself, Alaylorn.
I can't believe it.
Is this the pig?
Please, friend, I must speak with you. This is awful. She's not just my vanity. She's my rage.
So what, did she consume a different emotion as well then? What will you do now?
I don't know. It's hard enough for me to acknowledge my vanity, let alone this rage. I understood my other facets, but this one is something I've been suppressing for a long time. I'm scared to let her back in.
The others helped restore you. Without her, you won't be whole.
I suppose you're right. Refusing to acknowledge this facet is what allowed it to fester and grow so angry in the first place. Thank you. Please, take this token of my gratitude. I know what I need to do now.
Well, that was quick. I guess I'll just stand back and watch.
This prisoner is my responsibility. Let me deal with her. And I'll submit myself to your judgment.
Fine, but make it quick.
Back off, you simpering fool! Darling, we're one and the same. I'll accept you, but you'll never hurt anyone again. You can try to stop me, but we both know I'm part of you. And I always will be. I'm so sorry for what I did to your wife. Let me make amends.
Enough of your tricks! You can fix this by returning my wife to me!
Of course. Please, allow me to reverse the spell.
Oh, thank Ifrey, that's over.
Dearest my love, you're back! Sir Agwin, I revoke my charges. Let the stranger leave and put this behind us.
Very well. You are both free to go.
Thank you. And you, friend. I won't forget all your help in this.
Well, that's good.
I suppose I ought to thank you. Count yourself lucky, darling. I never let anyone see as much of myself as you have. I don't know what's coming next, but at least I know I'll be facing it whole. You have my gratitude.
You are quite welcome, I think. Anyway. Well, only one quest left, and it's the main quest. And it's taking me up here, so I think I'm gonna dodge it slightly to head to Legion's Rest. I am going to take a quick look at stuff. Some stuff. Alright. Trying to look, find some things. Basically, I'm trying to make sure that there isn't a quest at that delve that I need to take care of. Let's see. Hold on. Apparently, I already did a quest. Help Orisa Delinoy recover her belongings from Legion's wreck. Spilled wine. Doesn't. No. I haven't done that one yet. Okay. Was worried there for a bit. Okay, on to Sway Shrine. That's where I'm going first. Traveling across the freaking map, so you know I'm warranting the Way Shrine use. I'm gonna mark the delve, just so I know where I'm going, because I need to cross this bridge first, I believe. That does look slightly annoying though, so I might just remove that. Okay. Here we are, and there she is. Awesome.
You slayed Captain Blackheart. Thank the Divines for brave souls like you.
Some of these lines, I swear, just because they're written or whatever. Anyway.
I was hoping for a cohort of legionaries from Skingrad, but you'll have to do. I don't even know where to begin. Our entire shipment of Blue Adril is gone, and my dear Lazen is still in there chasing down whoever attacked us.
You were attacked? What happened?
Beasts, rogues, a horrible buzzing. It all happened so fast. Legion's Rest has always been a safe place to spend the night. Rory, my caravan master, confirmed as much when he scouted ahead. But look at us! Oh, stranger, I desperately need your help.
What do you want me to do?
The fate of my vineyard rests on that stolen shipment of Blue Adril. Recover the lost crates along with my dear Lazen, and evidence of whoever is responsible for this attack, and I promise to make it worth your while.
I'll help you find Lazen and recover the stolen wine.
Securing 4 crates of Blue Adril should be enough to keep our vineyard afloat. If we act fast, we might even find out how they knew to ambush us here. We traveled in secret, you know? And let's look for Lazen. I'd hate it if he were harmed.
Why take your caravan through Legion's Rest?
Too much jostling ruins Blue Adril, so we had to travel exceptionally slowly to reach the market. Legion's Rest has always been a safe place to stop. Rory, my caravan leader, picked the location and our secret route personally.
Okay, you mentioned Blue Adril a few times. What exactly is it?
Blue Adril is the pride of my family's winery. It's aged for 10 years in barrels made from the planks of Skingrad's first longhouse. This particular batch finally reached maturity, and we were taking it to market when we were set upon.
Do you think they were after the Blue Adril?
They certainly seemed to know what was in our wagon, but we closely guard all information regarding our aging process and routes to market. If we can learn how they knew to ambush us here, that would also help immensely.
Earlier, you mentioned Lazen. Who is that?
Oh, Lazen is a great many things. My head of security, my chief inspector, my groundskeeper, each role pivotal to the continued success of my vineyard, and all the more reason we find him as quickly as possible. Also, he's my dear pet dog.
Ah, there it is. Wait, Lazen's a dog?
Now, don't for a moment think that Lazen being a dog makes him any less important than the Blue Adril. He didn't hesitate to try to protect me and the caravan. It's only right that we do everything we can to bring him back safely.
I'm with you there, sister. I'll head into Legion's Rest and see if I can find your wine and Lazen.
I'll join you. At a distance, of course. Wouldn't want Lazen thinking you mean him any harm.
Well, okay. I'm pretty sure dogs can read body language, so I don't know if that's really a big concern. can't go that way. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see. Check the map. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll wrap around. I'll go the long way around. Reminds me of a song. Coming long way around. Oh well. No clue.
Layson, is that you? Oh, I'm so happy you're safe.
Oh, the dog's down there. Why am I up here? Blue Angel. Take.
Go on, Layson. Find the rest of the missing Blue Adral.
What, am I supposed to follow him now? Because he's not leading me anywhere helpful. Okay, so I do want to go up there. Pretty sure anyway. Nope, don't need to go that way. Oh, a chest.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Okay. Actually, does she have anything to say?
Truly a tireless companion.
Alright.
Truly a tireless companion. I'm so happy we found him safe and sound. Though I suspect if anyone did try to hurt him, they're likely tending to a nasty bite wound as we speak. Layson should be able to lead us to the rest of my missing wine.
You say so, lady. Alright.
You're doing great. Such a good boy, Layson.
I'll take that.
Good dog. Look for another bottle, Layson.
Probably shouldn't be following the dog. Let's see. Okay. I want to take this path down here. A lot of crystal jacks. What even is a crystal jack? It doesn't seem very clear. It seems like they're Ketugavas?
Sounds like you found more wine.
Sounds. I didn't hear him bark.
Good dog. Truly a tireless
Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab this sky shard first and foremost.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
These look like big sky shards too. Makes you wonder if these sky shards were made by aliens and such. You know, it's quicker if I just go down this way. I think I'm gonna do that. Get a chance to do the boss as well. Ooh, I got a lead. Nice.
Layson is
Get the Adril.
There's the blue Adril. And a note. Let's grab that.
Truly a...
Okay, Blue Adril shipment details. Gilroy Vassinus. The next shipment of Blue Adril leaves in a week's time. I told Orisa that I've already scouted the route, so you're clear to move in and set your ambush. When we arrive, I'll stand near the crates containing the Blue Adril. It's a precious few bottles, so be gentle with them. And for me, for that matter. Rough me up just enough that they won't suspect any betrayal. A few of your Crystal Jack keepers dressed like ruffians should do the trick. Orisa may be proud, but she isn't a fighter. And keep those... Oops.
Let's talk outside. Come on, Lazen.
Oh, dang it. Had my fingers on the movement keys. Go find that book. West Wheeled Writings should be. There we are. Blue Adril shipment details. And keep those new pets of yours far away from this. I don't know what Oblivion Pit you found those wasps in, but I want them nowhere near me or the others. Better hold up your side of the bargain, and to be clear, I want gold, not honey or whatever you get from those fiendish wasps. Gold, my weight of it. Rory. Okay. Time to leave. I believe that was the last delve. Oh, second to last delve. Okay, got one more.
Who's a good boy, Lazen? You are.
Okay.
Apologies for dashing off like that. Those horrible crystal jacks were really starting to unnerve me. Besides, I wanted to get Lazen to safety. Now, what was in that note you grabbed?
It's a note from your caravan master to the leader of the bandits. He helped them ambush you.
Let me see that. Gilroy Vassinus? His family used to own a rival winery, but they went out of business years ago. Is that why he turned to banditry? Oh, and Rory? He's worked with us for years. If he needed money, he could have just asked me.
Apparently not. What will you do with him?
He could have gotten us seriously hurt, killed even. And for what, gold? I'll have to turn him into the guards when we reach Skingrad. Then he'll spend some time in one of Count Calantius's dungeon cells.
Think he'll learn his lesson from just that? Here's the wine I recovered from Legion's Rest.
Now we can finish our trek to market and sell the wine as planned. In addition to turning Rory over to the authorities, I'll also let the Legion know what's going on in these caves. You recovered my inventory when I thought all was lost. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I can't believe Rory betrayed us. He could have gotten Lazen or the others killed.
Well, that was part of the agreement, but he didn't.
Rory, you scheming bastard!
Why are you so mad? It's not like you can't make more wine.
I trusted you! You! Ugh. All right, everyone. We recovered the Blue Adril. As always, as soon as we sell it, everyone will get a share of the profits. Everyone except Rory, that is.
Wonder what the share breakdown is. Maybe he felt like he was slighted somehow. Something. At any rate, I need to head myself
Off we go.
west, northwest, I guess.
Yeah.
Some recollection, folks. Oh dear. Warning to the Weald.
The Weald has no idea what's about to happen.
Okay. To all who occupy Westweald, long ago your ancestors stole these lands from the Saliache, the people you refer to as aliens or Heartland Elves. You squat amid the ruins of our cities. You decorate your palaces with our lost treasures. You cut and plow fields that were once lush forests. We are now taking it all back. Gather your things and leave while you can. We do not blame you for the actions of your ancestors, and we wish you no harm. But if you defy us, if you try to keep us from what your forebears stole, you perpetrate their ancient crimes. In that case, our justice will be swift and merciless. The recollection. That is not how that's supposed to work.
They're coming for us.
Milvia Terthil's note. To whomever finds this, if I'm dead, then it was those bloodthirsty wood elves and their Daedra friends who murdered me. You'll know them when you see them, an unfriendly group dressed in strange armor. They've been spying out the land, watching us. I even saw some climbing down into the old well last night. They're up to no good, I know it. Yesterday I found a note on the door telling us to get out. No one runs Milvia Terthil off her own land, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. Well, that's a shame. Her husband, too.
I hope King Nantharian knows what he's doing.
Okay, here's the well. Second. All right. Eknir.
This place should serve. Tell Nantharian to bring a seed here. And suggest he guard this seed better than the last few.
Okay. Let's burn it. I go back to Baragon. Let's see, do I want to? Nah. I'll just go down here to this way shrine. The Ontis way shrine. Back to Baragon's townhouse. Which is down here. Okay.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all.
Alright. In his study.
You're back. Tell me what you found.
Alrighty.
I had a feeling you'd return soon. The skein of secrets changed while I was studying it. The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell me, what did you find?
Indeed, I accomplished something at both. King Nantharian planted wildburn seeds at Turthill Farm and Hastrel Hollow.
I had hoped that we put an end to the wildburn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hoperoot. What did you do about the seeds?
I destroyed the seeds, but the recollection wiped out the farm and a wood elf camp at the hollow.
The recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharian was heading next?
A letter I found suggests the next wildburn will awaken wellsprings of power, whatever that means.
Wellsprings of power? I've got no idea. All right, if you destroyed the seeds the recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharian. Let's take another look at the skein.
All right. Alrighty. Let's take a look. Okay, interesting.
That's Fort Deerich, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend.
Sounds like a plan. Let's see, which way's north? This way's north.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves would play for.
Take this exit. Just beelining towards it. Oh yeah, the Sanguine Shrine. Drink this swirling libation for, which one was it? One of these achievements. The Gold Road Partaker.
I told you the fort's seen better days. Let's look around a little.
Alright. Wildbird's Brigand Cinch.
That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here? Look, there's a passage behind that rubble.
Oh, okay. Here's the dungeon. Can I go?
I think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn seed. Over there, a Wildburn seed. That's one seed. It looks like there's another one deeper in.
Yep, I'm gonna take the Eknir first though.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
Yes. The Well of Miskakan. I remember it now.
Miskakan was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you.
The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city. Come, I will show you.
Miskarkan? That's where we'll find King Nantharion.
Not a fan. Our ever so friendly Daedric Prince Athalia is helping him out. But I suppose that's the nature of things.
Another seed. Destroy it, friend.
Yeah, on it.
Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside.
That was, again, quite short. So that's 4 seeds, though.
Any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miskarkand. It was a great Ayleid city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharion is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Ayleids.
I suppose. It may be lost, but Athalia seems to know where to find it.
I'm not sure that helps us. There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over Westweald. Any one of them could be Miskarkand, and it's not like I can look it up in any books. And that memory confirms it. We were wrong about the Wildburn seeds.
Were we? What do you mean?
We thought Nantharion unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm, and apparently restore Athalia in the process.
Maybe we can use the Skin of Secrets to track them to Miskarkand.
Of course. If Athalia uses her powers to reveal Miskarkand to Nantharion, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed, friend.
Alright. Where is it? I guess I just have it in my inventory? There it is.
I don't believe it. According to the skein, Nantharion's back in Vashabar.
Yeah, it makes enough sense to me.
I noticed the Ayleid ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miskarkand. Clearly, Nantharion planned to harness the Well of Miskarkand from the beginning, but he needed Athalia's help to reach it.
Correct. What exactly is the Well of Miskarkand?
Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miskarkand was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge.
What could King Nantharion and Athalia do with that much magicka?
I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Athalia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of Westweald might depend on us stopping them from using the well. We need to get to Vashabar, friend.
Very well, I'll meet you there.
Time isn't on our side, friend. The Skein of Secrets indicates that King Nantharion, and likely Athalia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not get another chance.
What do you know about Miskarkand?
Not much, I'm afraid. Miskarkand is mentioned in several historical accounts of the Ayleid Empire. It was one of the more powerful city-states in the western part of the Empire. But until now, no one had any idea where it stood.
What do the historical accounts say?
The city survived Alessia's rebellion and acknowledged her as Empress after the White Gold Tower fell. Miskarkand remained strong enough to deter the Alessian Order in the decades after her death. The Order could not overcome its defenses.
How did Miskarkand fall then?
It's said the people of the city just slipped away in small bands, seeking the safety of Valenwood. Eventually, no one was left but the last king, Moramath. But all that's little more than legend and speculation. No one really knows for sure.
Shout out to Adele Felix for the chat. Hi, it's going well. Hope you're having a wonderful day too. Sorry I'm a couple minutes late to your chats. All right, off to Vashabar. Or not? Weird. Guess I'll take away shrine. Okay.
Over here, friend. This legionary says this doorway just opened, and Tribune Alea's somewhere inside.
We watched the false king enter the ruins, but he sent his warriors against us. The Tribune drove them back and went in after him.
Okay.
The skein was right. Ethelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alea witnessed the whole thing and went charging in after them.
Very bold of her to do. Tribune Alea followed Athalia and King Nantharion into these ruins?
Sounds like something she'd do. We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors. But if this is Miss Karkand, that won't be all we'll have to deal with.
Fun. More than Shardborn and Recollection?
Take Abolisher. An alien ruin of a city as powerful as Miss Karkand will have dangerous traps. Maybe powerful undead. I have a feeling we're going to need that blade before we're done here. Go on. I'm right behind you.
Fair enough. Let's see. In I go. Another story zone. Means no access afterwards.
Look at these halls. It's just like the legend said. We're definitely in the...
Definitely in the right place. Okay.
Miss Karkand was described as big and important, but these ruins are far more impressive than I anticipated. We need to move quickly if we're going to find Nantharion in time.
You say so. Though I can't imagine there's that much space in here. Ooh, I am way off.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
No. Okay.
This place is crawling with recollection and fallen legionaries. I hope Tribune Alea is all right.
Also crawling with frickin' bookshelves.
Comrade, you need to find a way to close that portal.
Abolisher's gathering energy from each foe you defeat.
I guess this is a fight now.
Guess they have snake wings too.
Abolisher is charged with power. Unleash it against the portal.
That's Interesting. Oh, I gotta do it multiple times.
Use the polisher. You did it! The portal's closing! Now we know how to use a polisher to close Miramor portals. Tribune Alea, you're safe.
Indeed.
Safe? We were pinned between a Daedra-spewing portal and a blocked passage before you came along. Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Derelith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that was Ethelia.
You charged down here by yourself? What were you thinking?
I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of recollection until we reached this dead end and got trapped by that portal. How did you find me?
The Skein of Secrets. King Nantharian and Ethelia are looking for the Well of Miscarcand.
That doesn't sound good. Shard Marshal Vargas is here too. I was hot on their heels, but they stepped through a portal at this blocked passage. I couldn't follow. We've got to find another way to reach the deeper halls.
Well, I've got Abolisher. Maybe I can open a portal.
Abolisher? We saw Vargas use it to open portals, and we just watched you use it to seal portals as well. All right. Cut us a path through this collapsed passage, comrade. We'll catch up to those bastards yet.
Sure thing. Portal time.
We made another portal. Let's go.
One second, everybody.
More Shardborn and Recollection ahead. Why are they running around? What are they guarding?
Oh, I thought I blocked that. Oh well. Pretty sure I didn't block that one either. Dang it. Sweet, got a lore book.
Another portal. Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher.
Okay. Suppose I can do that.
The last of them. Get back, you betcha!
Abolisher is charged. Strike the portal.
Oh, there's one.
Now, strike the portal with Abolisher.
Oh, I got it.
Good
Okay.
work, comrade.
I have
Hang
to do
on to
that
that blade in
three
case we run into another portal.
Alright, Tribune, what do you have to say about all this?
I'll stick with you, comrade. We need to locate Nantharian before he reaches that well. I just hope Baragon can find us again.
Alrighty.
You could hide half of Tamriel down here.
If I ever see him.
Okay.
These halls go on forever. We need to keep searching.
To the deep halls then. Bookshelf.
I didn't know
Nothing
you were
good.
interested in that genre. I'll have to remember that.
More bookshelves. Still nothing good by the looks of it. Bummer, no new lore.
Look, didn't we see something like that in Hope Root? Use the Echinir.
Yep, Eknir. Here we go.
Guard the door. They must not reach the one.
The memory of a great battle? Who are Athelia's forces fighting? Up there! It's Shard Marshal Vargas.
Warriors of Miramor, stand fast against Mora's minions. If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there.
Comrade? Comrade, where are you?
Well, fun. Where'd the lurcher go? Or lurker? Not lurcher. What the heck am I thinking of? Some more abolisher stuff. Slam.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
Ooh, fractured remnants. Hopefully this is more than one charge. Yep, that's a full 3 charge. Nice. More bookshelves. Jaga drinking song is popular right now. Apocrypha, that's not helpful. Portal to Miskarkan Deep Halls.
Oh, there you are. You just vanished. That memory showed Shardborn fighting other Daedra. Athelia was defending something in this place.
Indeed.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Ooh, another Echnir thing.
Another memory? We might learn something. Go ahead. I'll watch for Vargas.
Well, thank you for your generosity.
Why continue this futile struggle, Ithiel? Every fate before me says you cannot win.
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Go, my prince. You must escape. Ithelia, wait.
Is this where Athelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her.
I don't know. Some of Mora's inflections are curious to me. Okay, let's head down. Get flooded with water.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
He's somewhere beyond that gate. Use Abolisher.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out on my own, thanks.
I don't know how...
Okay, whatever.
I don't know how he did it, but Baragon managed to find us. Well, almost. Open a portal so we can join our ally. We're going to need his help if we run into Shard Marshal Vargas and Nantharian at the same time. Or Athelia, for that matter.
Okay. That was the plan. Go.
But do not fear. My very presence has awakened the well.
Then draw power from the well, my prince. You will be restored, and I will create a wild burn that transforms the wheel.
Reward the mortal if it pleases you, my prince. But greater victory awaits us in Miramor.
Down there, Ethelia and her servants. They reach the well.
I can't wait any longer. I need to stop Nantharian.
Baragon! Damn, he's charging ahead without us.
Well, that's not good. Go save his butt. More bookshelves. Nothing interesting. Keep getting caught by these freaking soul gems.
Friends, the gate closed behind me. Hurry, use Abolisher. Nantharian is just ahead.
Baragon, wait for us. Damn it!
Here we go.
Nantharian, stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy Westweald!
Might be his intent.
There's Baragon. Come on, comrade. We can't let him confront Ethelia and her servants all by himself. We need to hurry.
You sure? Sounds like it might be fun. Okay. King Nantharian.
I have suffered your interference long enough, outsider.
Have you? Not for sure.
Enough! Forces of Miramor,
Portal.
aid me!
Ready, Abolisher.
As always, gotta do it twice.
I'm not getting good at this. I probably shouldn't have tried that.
Go. That's the second one down.
I will take back this land for my people. You cannot stop me. Forces of Miramor,
Stage rush pouring through. Get ready to use Abolisher.
I feel like I wasted that ultimate.
I did kill them to run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Sorry, your snarkiness isn't really helpful right now, Miri.
I am the heir of the aliens and the beloved of Ethelia. I will not be denied. My prince, help me! This cannot be my fate.
The staff of many paths was never meant for mortal hands. Witness its true power! Athelia, Unweaver, Mistress of the many paths, let your glory be restored! Remember your true self and free us from the chains of fate!
I am whole. Come, Vargas. It is time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was lost.
What does that mean?
I'm all right, Tribune. You stopped Nantharian from unleashing that final wild burn on the Weald. Thank you, my friend.
We stopped one threat. But did you see? Athelia changed.
Let's talk about this back in Skingrad, friends.
Ooh, alright. Is there a portal out of here or something? Can I talk to you? Okay.
We stopped Nantharian and prevented a massive wild burn that would have destroyed the rest of Westweald. But Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas got away. Let's go back to my townhouse and figure out where we stand.
Okie doke. Athelia? Or,
I may never
Alea?
get used to fighting Daedra and magic users, but at least we put an end to Nantharian and his plot to destroy Westweald. That should finish the recollection. Now, is it too much to hope that Athelia will take her power and just go away?
Yes, probably. Guess let's just head out. And it's back to Baragon's place, I believe. Oh, I gotta talk to them both again. Okay.
I may never get used to fighting Daedra and magic users, but at least we put an end to Nantharian and his plot to destroy Westweald. That should finish the recollection. Now, is it too much to hope that Athelia will take her power and just go away?
Again, probably. You think the recollection is beaten?
Nantharian is dead. Hoperoot is destroyed. The recollection has no leaders and no friends. Some diehards might linger for a time, but they won't pose a significant threat to Westweald. No, I'm more worried about Shard Marshal Vargas and her prince.
What do you think Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas are going to do?
I have no idea. Maybe they'll never give Westweald another thought now that Athelia has her power. But she wants vengeance for what was done to her. That might lead to very bad things. I don't think we've seen the last of them.
Probably not. Baragon?
We stopped Nantharian and prevented a massive wild burn that would have destroyed the rest of Westweald. But Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas got away. Let's go back to my townhouse and figure out where we stand.
What happens to Vashabar now that King Nantharian is dead?
Vashabar deserves a chance. Not everything Nantharian built turned to evil. Somewhere he lost his way, as did my friend Greenspeaker Sorelin and others who fell in with the recollection. I need to go to Vashabar and tell them what happened.
Nantharian really thought he could resurrect the Alien Empire?
Apparently so. He considered himself the heir to that empire and planned to destroy Westweald to rebuild it. Some things are just better left buried, and seeing Athelia restored was terrifying. I wonder what she plans to do with all that power.
Guess we'll find out. Well, time to get to a way shrine.
Off we go.
Go to this one. There's less obstacles, I think. Right. Down here. So easy to get lost in this place, I swear.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I know that Vashabar would have...
Proxy, I hoped to find you here. I sensed a powerful ripple in fate, and came as quickly as I could.
Yeah, well, fate might be getting destroyed, Laramil. Hoping that his bookshelves have a new lore book for me, but I might have gotten them all already.
I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasad's doings. I sensed ripples of probability flowing across the Daedric realms. Imagine my surprise when I traced them to their origin, ancient Miskarkand. What happened there?
I defeated King Nantharion, but Ithalia regained her power and departed with Shard Marshal Vargas.
Without Nantharion, and with Torvasad off doing who knows what, the Recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate fray at an alarming rate.
If Ithalia went back to her own realm, why is fate fraying?
I do not think reality is endangered by Athelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate to now fray.
So what do we do?
The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a chance to prevent Athelia from undoing everything. Conclude your business with Baragon, Proxy. Our work is not yet done.
Okay.
I'm glad you're a few...
Fate has demanded I assist its proxy. It is why I am here.
Okay. Oh goodness, is she gonna talk now too? No? Okay.
A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharion or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more Wildburns. The mad dream of a new Ayleid kingdom replacing Westweald is dead. And that wasn't our only victory, friend.
What other victory are you talking about, Baragon?
By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharion's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of Westweald will face it together. I thank you for that. It's not much, but please, take this.
Good enough for me.
I sent word to Vashabar about Nantharion's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the Recollection's on the run. However, the Daedric incursions from Miramor continue unabated. I don't think Shard Marshal Vargas is done with us yet.
No, I wouldn't expect her to be. Ithelia said she was leaving our world. Why are the Shardborn still attacking?
Shard Marshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer Westweald for her prince. She made that quite apparent at Feldergard Keep. But there may be another motive for the incursions. If Vargas keeps us busy here, we can't interfere with Athelia's plans.
Suppose that makes sense. What do you mean, though? Can you elaborate?
Ithelia said something about a loom and restoring what was lost. And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Let's take the fight to Ithelia and maybe prevent whatever she has in mind. Are you with me?
You want us to try to go to Miramor? Is that what I'm getting from you? Alright, let's go stop Ithelia.
Take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Ithelia returned to Miramor, wherever that is, then perhaps the Skein can show us how to follow her. It's worth a try anyway.
With King Nantharian's death, what happens to Vashabar?
The Wood Elves aren't going to pack up and return to Valenwood, if that's what you're asking. Nantharian was wrong about many things, but there's room for Bosmer in Westweald. I think the Colovian neighbors will come to see that too.
Who's going to rule Vashabar now?
I think Vashabar is done with kings. Nantharian came from an old family in Silvanar, so the Bosmer who followed him accepted that title. I imagine they'll choose a new leader with a little more humility. Greenspeaker Darelith would be a good choice.
You said you had reports of more shardboard incursions?
I have my own contacts. Old habits die hard, I suppose. But these came from Legion scouts reporting to Tribune Alea. They send word that Miramor monsters are still appearing out of thin air all across the Weald.
Shouldn't we try to defend Westweald from these incursions?
I imagine you could make a real difference against these Daedric monsters, but we can win a lot of battles and still lose the war. These incursions are going to keep coming until we stop them at their source. We need to deal with Shard Marshal Vargas.
Fair enough. Skein of Secrets. There we go.
Wendir? Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the Skein of Secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
How exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
A good point. There is no telling what we may encounter. Still, that is our course.
Yep.
Fascinating. Wendir is another Ayleid ruin, but the Skein of Secrets offers no explanation beyond a mark on a map. A subtle tool indeed, worthy of the Lady of Whispers. I am curious, Proxy. What exactly did you see when you looked at the Skein?
The Skein of Secrets revealed a location in Westweald north of Skingrad.
Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Athelia used her power. I doubt she is still unknown. The Skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must solve. When you saw Athelia with Vargas in Miskarkand, what exactly did she say?
She said it was time to go home, and something about a loom and restoring what was lost.
A loom? As in a weaving apparatus? Intriguing. As for Athelia's home, her realm in Oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to Miramor. And the thought of restoring what was lost, I do not like the sound of that.
Then what exactly is the Skein of Secrets showing us?
The point to which we must travel to follow Athelia, I assume. Perhaps we will find a portal to her realm there. Or mayhap there is something we are meant to learn in Wendir. We must trust the Skein. I shall meet you there, Proxy.
See you there, then. And there's more bookshelves upstairs. More possibilities of finding something I haven't seen before. So far, no luck. Bummer. Alright. Guess it's Wendir to go then. That came out weird. Time to go to Wendir.
I just heard the news. King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenary. And did you hear? The Recollection worships some forgotten Daedric prince. That's why we're seeing so many Daedra.
Okay. Now that that's done. I don't have that way shrine, so I'll have to go to the Ontis one and walk my way there. Well, I say walk. I'm gonna run, obviously. Just gonna follow this road. Should take me right there. I'm curious what this cave is, though. Slight detour. Broken Promises Cave. Not seeing the cave. Oh, hey. Tribute Grandmaster.
Blessed be the name of Stendar, the god of mercy. He strengthens and unifies... Oh! Greetings!
Who are you?
A Templar and priestess of the Eight. A soul on pilgrimage, carrying the light of hope. I also indulge in the Tales of Tribute game. Julianos has gifted me with skill in card design and play. I have created, in fact, my own Saint Alessia deck.
Alright. Gotta take care of something real quick. Okay. You duel people in Tribute?
When I am not at prayer, yes. At present, I hear the music of Dibella, the toil of Zenithar, and the winds of Kinnereth. When their sounds are stilled, I will be ready to take on all challengers.
Did you say you created a Tribute deck?
I did. I am a scholar of Alessian legend, and what more appropriate patron for a tribute deck than the Lady of Heaven herself? Once gathered, the cards focus on mustering the might of her rebel army to overwhelm your foes.
Who is Saint Alessia?
The slave queen of Cyrodiil. Saint Alessia led a rebellion against the Aelids 3,000 years ago. At the time, the humans of Tamriel were harnessed as workers by the cruel Heartland elves, until Alessia and the Eight intervened.
The gods came to aid her? Oh, came to her aid?
So goes the tale. Akatosh answered her visions. The demigod Morahouse and the hero Pelennor Whitestrake joined her cause. Together, they tore down the Daedric shrines of the elves and founded the great empire of Cyrodiil.
Okay. Good to know. Did I not play you yet?
The truth is the wisdom.
Who are you?
A Templar.
No,
and
doesn't seem like it. That's a bummer. But this cave, though.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Where the heck is this cave? There's a Minotaur. I don't know. Guess it'll come up if it's ever important. Sharktooth and Bitterfish feud still? Huh. Okay. So many quests around here.
Oh, my dear Narcissus Dren, what has happened to you?
Narcissus again? Oh, jeez.
It's you. Good fortune for all of us. Narcissus Dren will be most pleased if you're the one to help him.
Why are you so concerned about his safety?
The noted explorer Narcissus Dren has gone to investigate the ruins of Wendia, and I fear he may be in trouble. He left some time ago to procure an Ayleid relic, the emblem of the last king. Could you go and help him? He will reward your efforts.
What do you need me to do?
Find Narcissus and help him recover the emblem from Wendir. Here, let me mark it on your map. He had some Wood-Elf allies, but I do not trust them. My dear Narcissus is brilliant but impulsive, and needs someone to protect him from his own enthusiasm.
I'll go find Narcissus Dren.
I can tell you a little about the area, but I'm afraid full information on the task ahead should come from Narcissus Dren himself. Please, go seek him out.
Good to see you again, Elfbeta.
Yes, Vardenfell, wasn't it? I feel more at ease knowing I can entrust Narcissus' well-being to a friendly, sympathetic soul.
Indeed. How have you fared since we last met?
Nary a day passes when he is not off on some new adventure. I admire that in him. Always eager to move on to the next challenge, to the next wondrous historical site. I sometimes wish he would settle down, but life with him is always exciting.
He certainly keeps busy.
I can tell you a little about the area, but I'm afraid full information on the task ahead should come from Narcissus Dren himself. Please, go seek him out.
Tell me more about these ruins of Wendir.
The ancient elves that ruled before the Empire built keeps, crypts, and fortifications throughout the land. This was one of the last of them before their kingdoms fell. Now, all are in ruins, overrun by monsters and rogues.
Sounds dangerous.
Yes, but dear Narcissus lives for that type of adventure. That is why he needs someone to help him in his adversity, to help rein in his enthusiasm.
Good thing he has you.
I can tell you a little about the area, but I'm afraid full information on the task ahead should come from Narcissus Dren himself. Please, go seek him out.
Alrighty.
The ancient elves that...
Wrong button. Well, let's see if he's over here, where the marker says he is. Looks like he is.
Hush! Can't you see I'm busy blending into my surroundings?
Good to see you again, Narcissus. I heard you could use some help.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Still looking for honest work, I see. No matter. I am glad to take you under my wing once more in this endeavor.
Tell me what you're doing here.
I was exploring these Ayleid ruins, looking for the emblem of the last king, when my associates suddenly turned on me and threw me out.
What associates?
They're called the Recollection. I mentioned to them that the symbol of King Dinar, last of the Ayleid kings, could be found here. I never expected that they would betray me. But you're going to help me, aren't you?
Alright, where do we start?
We must search these surface ruins for two types of things. My own irreplaceable notes, and any information of the Recollection's doings. Those wood elves must have some papers about here. Mission orders, reports, or correspondence.
Tell me more about what happened here.
I should never have mentioned the emblem of the last king to the Recollection. They sent a large contingent of helpers and drove me off. The emblem was part of the regalia of the last Ayleid king, Lelorian Dinar. You know about King Dinar?
No, who's King Dinar?
Oh, have you not read my books? When the last of the Ayleid kingdoms fell, its people and treasures were scattered throughout Tamriel. The emblem was one of the symbols of King Dinar, the last ruler of the Ayleids.
So that's why you've come to Wendir?
Indeed. I'd heard tales that the last king's 5 devoted retainers gathered here prior to his demise. The emblem of the last king is sure to be here, protected by the traps set by these 5 loyal retainers.
You say so. You have anything else?
We must search these surface ruins
Yeah,
for
tell me
two
more.
types of things. I should never have mentioned the emblem of the last king to the recollection.
We've met.
They sent a... What? Really? You don't look that ancient. But then you know that when the last kingdom of the High Elves fell, its people and treasures were scattered. The emblem was a symbol of King Dinar's reign and an important Ayleid treasure.
Okay. And we've met applies to Lelorian because he's a part of the main quest for base game.
We must search these.
At least they didn't
ruins
stick
for
you in
two
a
types
bottle
of
this
things.
time.
Yes, the case of the male moth Mysterium. You'd be surprised how often that sort of thing happens in this line of work.
Keeps things interesting.
We must search these surface ruins for two types of things. My own irreplaceable notes.
Okay. I'm done with his nonsense for now. Let's see. Report from the Wendir Dig. To Bregorin, Keeper of the Recollection, from Gwyndethor, Expedition Liaison. Well, it's somewhat important. Keeper Bregorin, I beg to report, that's weird language. I beg to report that the work at Wendir proceeds slowly. The area surrounding the ruins is inhabited by Minotaurs, who take a dim view of our presence here. They have gotten into the underground passages as well, and this may indicate that there are other entrances than the one we know about. We found nothing so far that indicates that the emblem of the last king of the or other Ayleid relics are within. Most discoveries have been abandoned bottles of aged wine, holy water, and blood. The complex is sprawling, and there are several places where our progress is halted by some blockage or sealed gate. Exploration is further hampered by statues that come to life and attack our explorers. Deadly traps are still active after all these centuries. In particular, many of these traps emit a petrifying gas which immobilizes the target and gives them a calcified appearance, making it look like they have been turned to stone. Finally, there has been great difficulty with our official expert. He may have some knowledge in his field, but has proved to be insufferable in his dealings with others. If he is not boring our fellow wood elves with ridiculous tales of his exploits, he is drooling over some statue, inscription, or broken pottery shard that we have excavated. Frankly, I do not trust him to not pocket some valuable trinkets for his own use. I humbly request that we dismiss this expert immediately, either removing him from the excavations or removing him from the branches of life. He is getting on my nerves, and if he reminds me one more time of how he impressed you with his suaveness and knowledge, I will throw him down a well myself. Always remember Gwyndethor.
I can't believe they're complaining about me. Me! After all I did for them. Fine. Be that way.
You are easy to complain about, Narcissus. I completely understand. I mean, it's part of your namesake, after all. Dealing with the Recollection by Narcissus Dren. The research into the ruins of Wendir have proved to be extremely profitable, and I believe that the emblem of the last king will be found here. This is a chance for an ultimate discovery, a boon to research, a series of best-selling books for me. However, a difficulty in finding adequate assistance has arisen. Borfrey Dullblade is usually a perfect blunt instrument for this sort of thing, but the Nord is off visiting his family, and old colleagues seem to be a bit several scratched out words that might be selfish or cowardly, reticent to engage with this new opportunity. Elfbeta is loyal as always, but while she has a keen eye and excellent research skills, I hesitate to put her into dangerous situations. Besides, she runs faster than I do. Oh, that's okay, I see. I cannot expect to hang around dangerous ruins in the hopes of some scratched out words, idiot and fool. Maybe, but capable volunteer will show up to aid me. For this reason, I reached out to a group of militant wood elves known as the Recollection. This new organization recently appeared in Westfield, not unlike the new forest that sprang out of nowhere along the southern border. I met with one of their mid-ranged officials, as they are very reluctant to identify who is actually in charge. Perhaps they don't know. She and I spent a pleasant evening over ale and small plates as I regaled her with my knowledge of the aliens. Elfbetta's extensive research was somewhat helpful here, and my plans for an expedition into winter. She volunteered to bring a few trusted members of the Recollection to help with the digging, fighting, and heavy lifting. Now I'm not sure I made the wisest decision. Oh, everything is proceeding smoothly, and we should have the emblem of the last king in hand by the end of the week. I'm just starting to get the feeling these wood elves may not be willing to let me take the prize.
Yes,
Probably
well, my
not.
alliance with the Recollection was a bit tenuous at best.
Notes on the 5 loyal retainers. Also by Narcissus Dren. The Alien Empire collapsed in the face of the Elysian slave revolt, its sorcerer kings crushed by the rising power of the Nedic rebels. Not all the ancient alien rulers were overthrown, however, and some city-states threw in with the former slaves, either out of self-preservation or because they felt the Nedic cause was just. Ninalata was one of these states under the rulership of King Lalorian Dinar. As a result, this kingdom survived the fall of the White Gold Tower and continued as a vassal state to the new Elysian rulership. Yes. Over time, these vassal states were absorbed into the Elysian Empire. Ultimately, Emperor Amiel, note in the margin, or is it Amiel, issued an ultimatum to expulse the surviving aliens to take over their kingdoms. King Dinar fled before the Elysian armies, and in the confusions, the symbols of his office, crown, scepter, and emblem were lost. Note in the margins, check with Elfbetta about the year. Original sources are unclear. Dinar had 5 loyal retainers in his service. He entrusted the emblem to them thereafter, known as the emblem of the last king. The loyal retainers we know were Lor Emero, a noble knight in the service of the king; Barhalia, also known as the Terrible Fist; Baleplin, the Boisterous, a noted adventurer of great humor and girth; Yondvarla, also known as the Oracle. These 4 were all aliens. The last retainer, whose name has been lost to history, note in the margins, the one unnamed, was apparently Nedic, though his origin along with his name remain unknown. To those 5 loyal retainers, Dinar entrusted his emblem, and they retreated to a haven that I believe is now called the Ruins of Wendir. The ruins were also rumored to hold one of the 10 ancestors, ancient statues from the fall of the Empire, but I have yet to confirm this. This may be why this location was chosen. The legends Elfbetta tracked down indicated that the one unnamed was the last to arrive, and this Nedic retainer sealed the doors to the underground crypts beneath Wendir, though whether physically or by magic is unclear. The one unnamed may have been a great spellcaster, for the legends say that the 5 loyals protect the emblem to the present day. Final note in the margin, bring more assistance.
Ah,
Okay.
excellent. My notes on the 5 loyal retainers. You know, it would do you well to study these notes. They might come in handy someday.
I doubt it. Letter to Vashabar. Halroar, I hope things are going better for you in Vashamar than they are here in these Ifrit-forsaken Imperial lands. We've been at this for 3 weeks now and have precious little to show except for ancient trash, more sore muscles, and short tempers. And the headaches for those of us forced to listen to that dark elf prattle on about his achievements. All the promises of some great lost treasure have come to nothing so far, as all we found of interest has been ancient bottles of wine, water, and blood. The others are about to throw down their tools and quit this place. We're in the heart of Imperial territory, and I don't think they're going to take our explorations well once they find out we're here. But the Dark Elf keeps saying, one more room, one more chamber, and just look at this inscription, bah! And then there are the traps, still active after all these centuries. The worst of them turned the careless to stone. We found a few blocked passages and sealed entrances. We think there's one set behind a huge altar, but that has so far confounded us. Our dark elf may be able to get us through, but I'll be damned if we're going to ask him. Better to keep him away, or better yet, let a statue come to life and accidentally fall on him. I am sick to my back teeth of this place, these creatures, and most of all, noted author and adventurer Narcissus Dren. May the wild hunt chase him and catch up with him. Love to the children, and tell them that Mother will be back in a few weeks. But remember, not a word about the recollection to anyone in Bashbar. Not a word. Brediril. That's a name.
Let's head into the catacombs beneath these ruins to sort through what we found, away from this rabble.
Okay. How do I get in there, though? Here we go. But I should check the Abolisher thing first. What's this about?
I sense an anomaly here, Proxy. A place where the veil between realms can be parted. Perhaps Abolisher can be of use.
Indeed. Portal to Fargrave.
This is what the Skane wanted us to find. A portal recently used by Athelia and reopened by Abolisher.
But a portal to where?
Does it matter? Wherever it leads, that's where we need to go.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of the Wendier stuff first, because this is almost inconsequential. Alright.
Come here, assistant. Let's take a better look at those documents. Let me see those papers we gathered. Ah, I see. The recollection found an altar but could go no farther. Sounds magical. There's mention of finding vials of blood, some sacred water, and a bottle of ancient wine. Yes, yes, those are our keys.
Do their reports mention anything else?
It seems my former allies are not doing well without me. Petrification traps, locked doors, giant living statues, that peculiar altar. Typical novice stuff. Nothing that would challenge a master of his craft such as myself.
Living statues?
Animated stonework. Doesn't surprise me. They don't require much upkeep. But this altar, alien design, so it will need some liquid to activate it. They have the keys but have no clue how to use them.
What needs to be done?
We press on. The renowned Narcissus Dren is not deterred by mundane challenges. Let's find this altar they mentioned, and keep your eyes out for any bottles, vials, or carafes they have excavated.
I have more questions.
The hunt is on, faithful assistant. With those notes, it's clear that the recollection is stymied by that altar. I, of course, know how to activate it. We'll need a vial of blood, some sacred water, and/or wine from the things they've dug up.
The recollection doesn't like you very much.
I did say we parted ways. Surely you, as an aspiring explorer yourself, should have caught the nuance. I'm of no obligation to be forthright with the specifics of how all parties came to be here at Wendier.
The recollection has a particular interest in alien treasures.
See? I needn't explain anything to you. You're well informed. I needed bodies willing to dive into an alien ruin regardless of danger, and the recollection was available and remarkably easy to convince. Until they turned on me.
Why would you get involved with cultists?
I needed some willing hands and they were eager to help. Little did I imagine that they would desire the emblem more than I. Feel free to read my notes. Though be warned, they are not on par with the quality of my published works.
Understood.
The hunt is on, faithful assistant. With those notes, it's clear that the recollection is stymied by that altar. I, of course, know how to activate it. We'll need a vial of blood, some sacred water, and/or wine from the things they've dug up.
Are all your expeditions this interesting?
This is a walk in the park, a stroll through the meadows. I've diced with Daedra and fled before undead hordes. There's nothing here we can't handle, and by we, I mean you.
I see.
Heed my sage advice, assistant, and there will be no problems at all. You might even learn something.
I'll do that.
The hunt is on, faithful assistant.
Okay.
I knew something was wrong about the Dark Elf expert. Sneaky-looking cur.
We've lost so many to the traps. Had that forewarned us about them, Givens would have never been petrified.
He probably had no idea, just like you guys.
Isn't this nice, assistant? You get to walk through a ruin like this with none other than myself, Narcissus Dren, as your guide.
You're not guiding me, though. Cowering in fear and away from harm,
Over
like
there.
always.
What's on that stone table?
Blocking doesn't seem to help with the throws or the slow. Pile of blood.
I have my own theories as to why such ancient blood would be fresh. Alas, the recollection had no interest in my musings.
Well, of course not. Oh, gargoyles. Is that what they mean by statues coming to life?
Allow me to enlighten you, assistant. Keep an eye out for Daedric symbology. The Aliens worship the Daedra and were destroyed by Daedra haters. You can take notes if you need to.
Okay, so there are some statues that will come to life.
Assistant, have I ever regaled you with my research on ancestral tombs in Vardenfell? It would only take a few hours.
No thanks. Where the heck is he going?
What is this? Assistant, don't you have anything to say about getting me caught up in this noxious mist? You were the one to trip the trap. Damn. Oh, hello.
Distinctly avoided that.
Another of our recollection friends, eh? He stepped on that grate too, I see, with more permanent results. A shame he isn't as skillful and dexterous as I. This could have been me mere moments ago. Thank the gods for my quick reflexes. Best be on our way. Keep an eye out for these grates if you would, assistant.
Sure. Sure. Okay.
Off with you, sweet!
Aha! Assistant, this is where they had been keeping some items that they uncovered in the excavation.
I see that. The sacred water.
Here we are. The sacred water. Drawn from a spring in the very heart of an alien sanctuary, I don't doubt. And all this mess! Oh! The recollection has no regard for proper excavation procedures. Else better, my usual assistant would be shocked by such disarray.
Okay, so I guess going down.
Did you know that Wendir means journey in alien? It could mean a journey into the afterlife or some other destination for the ancient elves. It's amazing what you can learn from me, hmm?
Why do I have a feeling that you've learned all this stuff from Elf Beta?
Majestic. Oh, how I love to know how they carve these
But
things.
now I'm going to.
One sculptor, two more. It's so lifelike.
Is he gushing over the statue? Search for the altar activation items. 2 out of 3. I don't know what the third one I'm missing is. I should be getting close, I thought. Maybe not. Oh, centipede. Okay.
There's our altar. Note the 3 bowls. We need to put all 3 items on the altar, then anoint it with the proper liquid. Come, let's make haste in finding all of them.
Oh, okay. So where is this third one then? Because it looks like there's a door.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
There is a door. Follow the loyal retainers. Okay.
3 of the loyal retainers. Stand back, assistant. I'll speak their names and command them. Lorimaro, Parhalia, Balepalin, Yanvarla, and, hang on. I don't know that last name. No, wait.
Okay.
They're coming for us.
Ooh. That kick caused some lag.
An enemy is this way.
There we are. Now to return to the altar. I'll go ahead and dust myself off a bit from the battle. Take the wine on your way out. We'll be needing that.
If you say so.
The contents of this bottle, they've been partially used? Have they been drinking on the job?
What is with that inflection? Seems worried, but he's not typically one to worry, I don't think.
A moment, assistant.
Yeah. Much confidence.
Thanks to my dazzling intellect, I have deduced that we should anoint the altar with sacred water. Assistant, apply the sacred water.
Why do you think it's the sacred water?
Simple. Sacred water goes on an altar. It's quite obvious. Any fool would see that.
You say so. Couldn't it be one of the other items?
When you have been at this as long as I have, you develop a 6th sense for these things. Place all 3 items on the altar, but we will use the sacred water. Trust me.
You say so.
If you would place all 3 items that we collected onto the altar, we can proceed. And now, anoint the altar with the sacred water. With this, our way is opened.
Or the sacred water.
Excellent! Wait, nothing is happening. Is it broken? Do I have a broken altar? Surely the sacred water must be the solution. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Try the aromatic wine.
That did it! Just as I predicted. A tribute to the wine shared between the retainers upon their arrival. Good job following my instructions, Assistant. I'll make an explorer of you yet. I'm going on ahead. Onward to discovery.
Indeed, onward. The vestibule.
And here we are. The emblem. But it is sealed away by magic. Surely these tiles, pressed in correct sequence, will remove the warding spells on it.
Perhaps.
That carving looks important. It is some form of epitaph to the 5 loyal retainers. I'd venture it's crucial to releasing the emblem of the last king.
Have you seen something like this before?
But of course. You'd be a fool to think that a treasure hunter as respectable as myself would have no experience with a simple tile puzzle.
I mean, doesn't this remind you of what we encountered in Veloth Tomb in Vardenfell?
You know, it does seem quite reminiscent of that. The tiles are the same, but if I recall correctly, Veloth's solution was on the walls. Perhaps the solution to this one can be found within this epitaph.
So you can solve this then?
I could, but let's think of this as a teachable moment. A final examination, so to speak. You should work this one out on your own. I'll be here to supervise.
Fine, let me look at this epitaph.
Narcissus Dren is no stranger to a puzzle, but can his assistant exhibit the same prowess? Let's wait and see. Go on now, read that epitaph.
King Dinar's 5 loyal retainers remain ever vigilant after walking the path of the emblem. Lord Emero started in the extreme west. Parhalia followed, riding east for 4 nights. Balepelin was next, moving north for 3 days. Yondvarla came forth, traveling west for 2 nights. The unnamed was last, taking 1 step north before unleashing the preserving mist. Okay, so yeah, started in the west, 4 steps east, north for 3, west for 2, and then north for 1. Okay.
Give it your all. I'll be here for the point at which you undoubtedly will need my consult.
Yeah, we'll see.
Allow me to advise. Read the epitaph very clearly. The wine we found earlier leads me to believe this place hosted a gathering of the 5 loyal retainers. A final toast, perhaps, using the finest drink.
What do you make of this?
Given my professional expertise in solving puzzles, I'd venture that the path you take to cross these tiles is related to this nearby epitaph. The tale goes that the 5 loyal retainers traveled from afar to get here.
They all came from different directions and took different amounts of time?
Exactly. Perhaps that indicates the distance and direction to be moved. Regardless, I entrust this solution to you. I'll be here detailing the epitaph and these tiles from my notes. Hurry now, Assistant. Surely you can handle this.
Apparently I must.
This place is in a disarray. Do you think we could excavate one of these tiles? No. Narcissus Dren does not loot. Let me instead commit them to my notes here.
Tell me more about these 5 loyal retainers.
They were the devoted servants of King Dinar, gathered from the 4 corners of Mundus to guard the emblem of their king, Lord Emero, Parhalia, Balepelin, and Yondvarla. each a legend among the Ayleids in their own right.
That's 4 retainers. Who was the 5th?
The 5th retainer was a need, unnamed in the chronicles. They sealed these ruins to protect the emblem. The 5 loyal retainers should be dead after all these years, but with powerful magics, you never know.
Indeed, you never know.
This place is in a disarray.
Okay, so west for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. North for 3. 1, 2, 3. West for 2. 1, 2. And then north.
It certainly took your time. The path is now clear, and the emblem of the last king calls to me. Come. Look at it. It's marvelous. Floating there, just waiting to be taken. Any final notes, Assistant, before I commit history?
Yeah, you should probably not touch
now,
that.
Assistant, we have found the emblem of the last king. It's been waiting so long for me to recover it.
What are you doing?
Step aside, Assistant. The great and wise Narcissus Dren will now seize the emblem. I intend to present it to my assistant Elfbeta at her southern camp. Yes, that sounds sufficiently thrilling.
One second. Hang on, this grate looks like those earlier traps. There may be a mechanism to disarm it somewhere.
Fool of an assistant! Do not disturb me, or I'll have you demoted to a footnote in my next book. You stumbled through much, and now your reward is to watch me finally grasp the emblem of the last king.
Narcissus, wait.
Ah, the emblem at last. I've bested those recollection fools. No! A trap! It's that petrification gas! Take the emblem to Elfbeta!
I saw this coming. There's a switch and everything. Ay, yoy. Alright. You just gonna be stuck there? Well, he said to take it to Elfbeta, so I guess I will. Okay. And I guess this is the way out? Yes, another drop. Oopsies. Alright. Guess I gotta take this to Elfbeta and then I can come back for the main quest stuff. Oops. Wow, this camp is pretty far.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to get worried.
Well,
my dear Narcissus is always overflowing with tales of his discoveries. I find myself impatient, waiting to hear about them.
Yeah, you might have to wait a bit longer for this next one. Here, the emblem of the last king, as requested.
Ah, the emblem. Excellent. And Narcissus? Oh, he'll be along soon, I expect. My dear Narcissus is always getting stuck somewhere. Here you go. I think this should cover your time and effort. Thank you.
Thank you.
I need to take my leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now. Perhaps I should go looking for him. In any event, thank you for your help.
Good to see you again, Elfbeta. No. Narcissus is otherwise indisposed. He sent me ahead to deliver the emblem. Narcissus Dren is an interesting person to work with. Otherwise indisposed. He sent me ahead.
Oh dear. Should I wait here? Should we go after him? I don't want him to think I believe he needs constant oversight, but he does get so wrapped up in his work.
He's studying statues right now. Couldn't budge him. You should go on without him.
Ever the thoughtful scholar, my Narcissus. Very well, I shall do as you say. Is there anything else I may do for you before I take my leave?
It was a pleasure to work with you, Elfbeta.
I need to take my leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now. Perhaps I should go looking for him. In any event, thank you for your help.
Oh, I can try again. Or do another one. Narcissus Dren is an interesting person to work with.
Is he not masterful? Wise, kind, and thoughtful, and so daring. This emblem that you've returned with is simply fascinating. I'll begin cataloging it while I wait for him to return.
Sounds like a plan. He may be a while, though.
I understand. Sometimes he gets so involved I have to drag him away. Knowledge and research always come first for Narcissus. He's a rock-solid scholar.
You say so. Rock solid, that's one way of putting it.
I need to take my leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now. Perhaps I should go looking for him. In any event, thank you for your help.
Good to see you again, Elfbeta.
Ah, yes! Vardenfell, wasn't it? I feel more at ease knowing I can entrust Narcissus' well-being to a friendly, sympathetic soul.
Sure. How have you fared since we last met?
Nary a day passes when he is not off on some new adventure.
Listen to most of this.
I admire that in him. Always eager to move on to the next challenge, to the next wondrous historical site. I sometimes wish he would settle down, but life with him is always exciting.
Isn't it just? Certainly keeps busy.
I need to take my leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now. Perhaps I should go looking for him. In any event, thank you for your help.
Okay. And that's that. Safeguard. Not fine. Locked. Okay. And I got a royal helm, I think it was. And yeah, I got his helmet. And I've got the chest. And I have the legs. Got even the shoulders. Missing the feet. Missing the hands. I've got the waist. I think the feet and hands are tied to achievements. Not that this wasn't. I think this was also tied to an achievement, wasn't it? Yeah. Complete 28 unique quests. Let's see. So the feet or the boots are for... Huh. Maybe it's exploration? The gauntlets are for Cave Delver, so all of the delves will give you the gauntlets. I think the antiquities... No, it wasn't the antiquities. Maybe it was a general thing? Sky shards, perhaps? No, that's a style. There it is. To get the feet, you need to go fishing. That's right. Oops. Okay, here we go. Portal to Fargrave. So it looks like I may have been right. Fargrave may have been Athalia's realm. Hoping this wouldn't be the case.
This is Fargrave. Did Athelia come this way to make use of the celestial palanquin? Baragon and Tribune Alea were right behind us, but have not yet appeared. We should confer, Proxy.
Very well.
The portal deposited us in the demiplane of Fargrave. It is a realm without a prince that serves as a crossroad through oblivion. 1,000 doors lead in and out of Fargrave, or so it is said. But the fate of Baragon and the Tribune concerns me.
I've been in Fargrave before.
I am not surprised. Many who travel the plains pass through Fargrave. I do not recognize this quarter of the city, though. Nor can I explain what happened to our allies. Perhaps it was some effect of Athelia's presence.
What do you mean?
The Shardborn are here in force. And in my previous visits, I never saw anything like those crystalline growths ahead. I think Athelia reshaped this part of Fargrave when she came this way, which may have affected our portal, too.
Did Athelia pass through Fargrave on her way to somewhere else?
That is one possibility, but another occurs to me now. The true origins of Fargrave are lost. You said Athelia intended to return home. I wonder if this was her realm before she was forgotten.
You think Fargrave is Miramore?
A mere conjecture. But if this lost quarter of Fargrave was once part of Athelia's realm, it has fallen into ruin during her long absence. Well, we will not find our allies or the answers we seek standing here. Let us continue.
Let's. I mean, like I was saying, a lot of the Miramore stuff we've seen looks very Fargrave.
These crystals definitely signal Athelia's presence. See where they lead, Proxy. Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy.
See where the crystals lead, huh? Bookshelves.
The crystal grows more prominent, as if mirroring the follow.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homagers.
I took a bit of a detour there. Ended up in the same place though, so I guess it's not that big of a problem.
I believe you. The current of fate shall revitalize you. That door, Proxy. I believe that is our way forward.
There you are.
Looks
We
so.
were separated in the portal somehow. There's a door up here too. We'll meet you on the other side.
Okay. Hopefully that will be the case.
Beware! Child Marshal Vargas is above you. Proxy, stay close.
You dare trespass in Miramore, in the very heart of our power. I banish you to the many paths, never to return.
Well, that's a problem.
Vargas banished our allies into the many paths, He took everything I had just to shield us. Baragon and Tribune Alea are beyond our help for now. We must go on without them.
How are we supposed to do that?
I am sorry, Proxy. I tried to shield our companions, but I could not. It took all the strength I could muster to prevent us from being banished along with them. It seems Shard Marshal Vargas is much more powerful than when we last faced her.
Shard Marshal Vargas said she banished Baragon and Tribune Alea to the many paths. What does that mean?
Yes. Baragon and Tribune Alea ceased to be real to us, and became real somewhere else. That is the nature of the many paths, and a terrifying example of how the ability to navigate them can be misused.
Okay, can we use the Lamp of Clarity to find them?
Perhaps, but only if we can find a point of connection in this plane. Shard Marshal Vargas must have hurled our allies through physical distance, as well as beyond this reality.
Suppose so. Where are Baragon and Tribune Alea then?
They are someplace else. The many paths lead to different possibilities, different realities. There is no way to know where Vargas sent them. Our best bet is to continue on. Perhaps we shall locate a connection where the lamp can be used.
Maybe. Guess it's onward then.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength. The threads of fate surrounding Fargrave are interminable. Something significant shall soon occur. Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy. The current of fate shall revitalize you. Feel the current of fate flow through you.
Oh, the Ecknir.
I like to think I'm agreeable.
Use the Ecknir, Proxy.
Your wanderings are futile, Torvasad. What you seek is here. The loom of the untraveled road. I have no idea what it is, but I am certain it's important.
You can stare at the sealed portal until you go mad, Vargas. I go in search of my missing memories.
The memory of Torvasad and Vargas before they recovered what had been forgotten. Let us talk.
Okay.
I almost feel sorry for Athelia's scions. To exist for millennia, tormented by the sense they were missing something, and could not find their purpose. The loom of the untraveled road. That must be the loom Athelia spoke of in Miskarkand.
I suppose. So even before she remembered why Shard Marshal Vargas was drawn to this place?
Indeed. Clearly the loom of the untraveled road is an apparatus of great importance. Vargas forgot what it was, yet its existence never ceased to gnaw at her. This is where Athelia's trail has been leading us. We must find a way to follow.
How do we do that?
Perhaps there is something more here than our mortal senses can perceive. In this reality, the archway and mirrors have long since lost their power. But in the many paths, that might not be so. Use the Lamp of Clarity, Proxy.
Okay. I'll try.
A dormant portal. Proxy, we must find a way to activate it.
Must we? Let's see. So, first looks like it's this one.
That did something.
Then
Try interacting with more of the mirrors.
This. Third. And last.
Well done. The dormant portal has awakened. I am curious to see the loom of which Athelia spoke. Let us proceed.
Very well.
Is this another isolated section of Fargrave?
Well.
Or a pocket dimension within the demiplane?
Doesn't this look interesting? Had to get me a screenshot. Might have to give me a screenshot of that too.
Proxy, look. Another memory. Use the Echoneer.
Oh, bummer. Let's see if I can get that marker away. Oh well. I didn't have any luck with that, but third time's a charm, right? There we go. Time to use the Echoneer now.
My loom of the untraveled road fills this place. From its core, I can break the shackles of fate, undo mistakes, unlock possibilities, create new histories.
Athelia can use the loom to change history. That is how she will restore what was lost.
It's magnificent. But won't some princes see it as a threat?
A threat? This is a gift. The gift of unconstrained choice. The loom will weave a new story for every being. What they choose to be true. All shall benefit.
A wonderful gift indeed, my prince.
Athelia and Vargas have reached the loom's core. We must reach them before they destroy the reality we know.
What some people choose to be true isn't always for the best of the world, though, so I don't know how that's gonna work out.
That great skeleton above is one of the bearers of Fargrave. Athelia's changing it to its mirror reflection.
That skeleton?
Roll if you can!
I'd actually be interested to see what one of the bears of Fargrave would have looked like. Yay.
Do you see the arches before us? I think they mark the door. I am not sure how to proceed, and we have no time to wander aimlessly. Perhaps the skein of secrets can show us the way.
Maybe. Whoa.
Proxy, are you injured?
No.
I am surprised you were not injured, Proxy. Unrolling the skein of secrets appeared to precipitate a reciprocal paroxysm that is, it triggered a backlash, as I am sure you noticed.
Yes, very much so. Something blocked me from using the skein of secrets.
Indeed. And whatever caused that also completely drained the skein's power. Perhaps Athelia protected the loom of the untraveled road against the influences of her rival princes. Or is this some property of the loom itself?
Athelia protected the loom? How?
I cannot say. Daedric princes are supreme within their own realms. The longer we are delayed, the stronger Athelia grows. In fact, the next defense we trigger may be more dangerous. I do not think it would be wise to use Abolisher here.
So what should we do?
I have witnessed enough of Athelia's realm to feel the power flowing through it. I believe I can use my portal magic to proceed deeper into the loom, perhaps even reach its core. As long as Athelia does not sense our approach, we should be fine.
Very well, give it a shot.
Hurry now. The portal I opened should carry us as far as the loom's core.
Okay, here we go.
Athelia does not wish to be disturbed. Rot in the very prison that held her for all those eons.
Vargas diverted my portal. She trapped us in Athelia's prison. I see a memory. Use the Echo Near.
I will.
This is how it must be, Athelia. For the sake of reality, you cannot walk free.
You cannot contain me forever, Mora. In time, I will escape this cell.
No fate that I foresee results in your freedom. I am sorry, Athelia, but I do this to preserve reality.
Hermaeus Mora could not predict what he could not perceive. Athelia's scions, the unseen. Come, we must find a way to escape.
Looks like there's a thing for the lamp.
I sense something hidden here. Use the lamp of clarity, Proxy, but carefully.
Of course.
The lamp still functions, and it revealed a path. We should follow its guidance.
Ooh, is this gonna be a maze? Interesting.
Is that Theragon? These ruined mirrors look into different realities. They may be doors to the many paths. See if the lamp of clarity can free him.
And it did.
Shard Marshal Vargas sent us somewhere. The Fargrave we were exploring faded away. I suddenly found myself in another version of our reality. A mirror world. Dark and empty. Full of soul-crushing dread. Like an iron fist around my heart.
Ew. Sounds bad. A mirror world? Can you describe it?
I don't know how else to explain it. Whatever part of the many paths I was hurled into, it was a dark reflection of our reality. Timeless, empty. Not a world made of mirrors, but the world you see in a mirror. Am I making any sense?
Sure. Where's Tribune Alea?
I don't know. I never saw her after Vargas cast a spell. She might have been in the world I was trapped in, or she could be anywhere. On the other side, mirrors are like windows. You can see through them, but that's all. I waited here and hoped.
Could we escape from this prison through the many paths?
These were the only mirrors I found. I couldn't pass through until you used the lamp. I'm not sure there's a way out of the many paths without some sort of help. Let's stay in this reality, friend. I think we can reach the end of the maze from here.
You say so.
If there is no escape by the road Baragon followed, we must continue on. Lead the way, Proxy.
Will do. Hopefully we'll find a mirror for Alea.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Yep.
Can you hear me? Get me out of here!
There she goes.
I thought I was never going to get out of there.
The lamp. Its power is gone. At least we saved Tribune Alea. Now that we are together again, let us find an exit from this place.
I'm not seeing Baragon,
When
but if you
Vargas
say
attacked, I saw a flash of light and suddenly I was somewhere else. It looked sort of like Fargrave, but everyone was gone, including Baragon. I wandered until I found those mirrors. Thanks for getting me out of there, comrade.
Didn't think you'd ever been to Fargrave before now, but glad to help.
Look, an anomaly like the one we observed at Wendian. We must try abolish her, no matter the risk.
Okay, right, abolish her.
And the Abolisher appears unaffected for now. Let us leave this place.
Indeed. So that's what, 2 out of the 3 artifacts destroyed? All we have left is
What in the
Abolisher?
name of all the divines is that thing?
A Daedric apparatus of unimaginable power. What the one who knows feared.
I see Athelia, Shard Marshal Vargas, and Torvasard down there.
What are we waiting
must
for,
find
then?
our way to the
Let's
Loon's
finish
core
this.
and destroy that infernal machine.
Get a screenshot of this? It's too big. Honestly, this is probably my best bet. There's no escaping those little markers. It's honestly impressive how huge it is.
Now I can undo my long imprisonment. Make it so I was not forgotten.
This is a fight now.
In which the princes and I were never in conflict. And with the loom, I shall weave it into this reality.
Huh.
The currents of fate shall revitalize.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength. Athelia has not yet activated the loom. We can still intervene.
Hopefully.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Okay, I guess that's a respawn point. Guard Marshal?
Now, give them no quarter!
Watch out! The Shard Marshal's waiting for us.
Defeat Shard Marshal Vargas so we can reach the loom.
Vargas is shielded, friend! Use Abolisher to destroy the portals!
Yeah, thanks, Baragon. I already knew about that one.
Feel the currents of fate.
yet.
Why? I do this for you. Vargas, protect the loom!
This is gonna be an annoying fight, I can already tell.
Roll if you can!
Shouldn't have rolled when I did.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Turned into one of those shard troll things.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
There she goes. Shard marshal down.
Set this right. Now, Proxy, use Abolisher to destroy the loom.
I don't know if I should be doing this, but here I go. Big boom.
My loom! Such terrible power!
The loom is destroyed, my prince. We must leave this place.
I am the last tomorrow, the Unweaver. I am filled with the power of the many parts. Come, Torvasard, away!
You did it, friend.
Did I?
What's happening to Athelia?
Athelia has become something else.
Abolisher is depleted, but it did its job. The loom has been destroyed. I shall open an exit. Let us leave this place.
Very well. Where am I supposed to be going? Upstairs?
Good to see you, comrade. Baragon's waiting for you in the relic room.
Okay.
Hello, friend. Put the relics in the case, please. They may be powerless now, but we shouldn't forget the part they played in all this.
What, Abolisher?
I'm not sure I want to keep those in my house forever, but that's good for now. Let's talk.
Okay.
I know losing the use of the relics is bad, but at least we destroyed the loom and stopped Athelia from changing our reality. You know, I can't even conceive of what that actually means. But now that we're back in Westweald, on to local matters.
What was that about local matters?
I convinced Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Derelith to sit down and talk. They're finally ready to discuss stabilizing relations between Skingrad and Vashabar. I offered my home as a private venue for their meeting. They also want to speak to you.
The Count and the Greenspeaker want to talk to me?
Don't look so surprised. You're a hero. You brought down Nantharian and defeated Shard Marshal Vargas. Yes, there are Recollection and Shard-born stragglers to deal with, but you earned the trust of both Wood Elves and Colovians through your actions.
Alright, I'll talk to Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Derelith.
They're waiting for you out in the hall. I don't know what exactly they want to talk about, but it probably wouldn't hurt to remind them that friends make better neighbors than enemies.
True. I guess I'll talk to Green Speaker Derelith first, since that's the optional one.
Traveler, we hope to see you here. I'm told you killed King Nantharian beneath Vashabar's very roots. I know he had to be stopped, yet the tragedy will haunt me. He started with a great vision before he wandered onto dark paths.
Are you the leader of Vashabar now?
Vashabar is done with kings, but I can speak for the people of Dawnwood. It falls to me to make good on the obligation Nantharian left us. We must try to make amends for the damage he inflicted on Westweald.
How will you do that?
You and Tribune Leia showed us what's possible when we accept a little help. We can't give back what Nantharian has taken, but we can promise to be good neighbors going forward. And we will not advance beyond Dawnwood. That is all we need.
What about the Wildburn?
If we find any more Wildburn seeds, we will destroy them. As for the area of devastation, our Greenspeakers shall attempt to repair the damage and restore the land. It will take time, but nature will heal. It always does.
Yep, that sounds good. Count Galantius?
Tribune Leia has spoken at length about you and enthralled me with tales of your exploits on behalf of Westweald. And to think you're not even a native of Skingrad or Vashabar. I hope it isn't too late for us to learn something from your example.
Too late? What do you mean?
It will not be easy to overcome the distrust the recollection sowed between Colovians and Wood Elves. But thanks to your valiant defense of Westweald, I think I can convince my people to see the opportunities here, not just the threats.
So you want the Wood Elves of Vashabar to stay?
For my part, yes. Of course, I must persuade some nobles and landowners to part with abandoned estates they can no longer return to. But I want to see the new forest held by allies of Skingrad, not left empty to be overrun by monsters and outlaws.
Admirable. What happens next, then?
I spend a lot of coin to buy land. And with that land, I secure a treaty of cooperation with our new neighbors. I thank you, hero. You aided Westweald in our time of need. Wherever your journey leads next, Skingrad is forever in your debt.
Okay.
Nantharian betrayed all we hold sacred, Count Galantius. And he has paid for his crimes with his life.
I want no war with Vashabar, but Nantharian left Ostamir in ruins and killed our people.
We cannot return Dawnwood to the seed it sprang from, but we too seek peace. We shall do everything we can to prove ourselves friends and allies to the Weald.
See, their conversation seemed a bit disjointed from the one I had with each of them.
Through all we faced, it wasn't until I was lost in the many paths that I realized the true danger to the Weald. I think you saved everything when you destroyed the loom of the untraveled road. Of course, Athelia is still out there, somewhere.
And Torvasard. But did you see how Athelia transformed when she absorbed the power from the loom?
That's tomorrow's problem, friend. You stopped the recollection, and you held back the forces of Miramor. The people of Westweald can handle what's left of Athelia's servants. We're free to find our own way forward now. Thanks to you.
You're quite welcome. I have to check out that memento and build the Seeker's Elysia deck, but we'll find out what that...
We saved Westweald and preserved history. But Prince Athelia still roams free.
Doomed. We're all doomed. Mortal reality itself is threatened.
Okay, I will talk to Scroot in a matter of minutes. I want to build the Saint Elysia deck first, just so that I have it. There we go. Because I have some achievements to get through that. Yeah, Traveler doing travel. Nice. Just gonna organize my inventory a little bit while these achievements pass by. Let's see. Grimspike Cauldrons. Need to lock that. That's fine. Weapons. Okay, and then... yeah, everything else is screwed. All good. There's something else in here. Yes, the memento. The Echoneer fragment. What does that do? Oh, here. Bit of lag. Just some atmosphere, huh? Looks like they're all afraid of Scroot. Which I suppose only makes sense. He is a Daedric entity after all. Or she, sorry. Patrons, Saint Alicia. Then a lead, just to clear it out. There we go. Champion point. I can actually leave that one be for now. What else? What's wrong here? Oh, okay. I just needed to click away from it. Speaking of, card upgrades from Alien Defector to Alien Quartermaster, and this one upgrades from Sergeant to Captain. How do I get those cards? Believe yes. Okay, so I need to defeat that Grandmaster I came across, and also use her patron ability 5 more times. And then the tributes will be done. Alright. Talk to me, Scroot.
Mortal, something's wrong. Hermaeus Mora senses fates, futures winking out of existence. Potentials he predicted that will never be. I feel these instabilities rippling across reality. This must be Athelia's doing, but we need to be certain.
What do you mean instabilities?
Instabilities! Places where the threads of fate fray and shred. And it's getting worse. I sense one forming in Westweald even now. But this one feels different. Addressing anomalies of fate is my sacred duty, but these scare even me.
So what do you suggest?
I suggested we hide in the Icor Sea until this blows over. But the Great Eye said no. So I need you and Laramil to accompany me to the instability. Will you serve as Fate's chosen once more? I'll give you those pieces of gold you like so much.
Alright, I'll accompany you and Laramil to examine this instability.
Before we depart, gather the Daedric relics, Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets. Even though they're depleted, the Great Eye has seen that you will need them in the trials to come. And I'm certainly not going to carry them.
If the energy has been depleted, what possible purpose could the relics still serve?
Haven't you realized by now that the Great Eye doesn't share the whys and wherefores with the hired help? But if Hermaeus Mora tells you to spin, you ask how many revolutions. And yes, I'm speaking from experience.
What else can you tell me about these instabilities?
I haven't had a chance to examine them yet. All I can tell you is that they're very disturbing. The way they shred fates before they're born. And they're growing more powerful. So, if you could get a move on, maybe we could do something about them.
Okay, I get it. Cool your
the relics
jets.
are this way, gathering dust on the tiny mortal's wall.
Greetings, Speaker Derelict,
put there, it's
Count
fine.
Calentius. I'm afraid our friend has urgent business to take care of. Tribune Alea, will you escort the Green Speaker and the Count home safely?
Consider it done.
Okay. Let's take these relics.
Now that you have the relics, I suppose I must open a portal to the instability. This way, mortals.
Alright. Portal to the instability, let's go. Where the heck is this? All the way up here? Well, I'll take it. Sure.
Scroot, where is this instability you detected?
Good question. But the threads of fate connected to that mortal are shredded. We should talk to him.
Levis Livonius.
It was awful. Like the world ripped open. Like a tear. It swallowed our cart and poor Lazarus. sucked them right in.
Lazarus. Slow down and tell me what happened.
We were foraging in Pharaoh's cavern, Lazarus and me. We heard a terrible ripping sound, and there it was. A tear in the space before us. Never seen the like. It was full of nothing. But Lazarus got too close. He was just gone. So I ran.
No shame in that. I'll head into the cave and have a look.
We must enter the cave and see this tear for ourselves.
All right. Well, that's it.
In the fabric of reality. Not only have the threads of fate been parted, a piece of existence has been destroyed.
That's not good. Examine it, mortal, but carefully. Very carefully.
Okay. Reality tear.
Mortal, I think I know what's happening here. Let's talk.
An unexpected reaction, but it tells us much.
Okay, what's going on,
What
Scroot?
started as instabilities in the threads of fate have become tears in the fabric of reality itself. The Great Eye's worst fears have come to pass. Somehow, some way, Athelia is responsible for this disaster. I can feel it in my seventh appendage.
How do you know which one's your seventh? What are you saying, Scroot?
I'm saying that before I returned to get you and Laramil, I examined a number of these instabilities. Some in the Telvanni Peninsula, even a few in Apocrypha. If they all grow into these reality tears, well, we're all doomed is an understatement.
Are you sure Athelia is responsible?
Now you doubt my expertise? Look, we only detected these instabilities because of their effect on nearby threads of fate. And that reality tear, if I didn't have all my eyes on it, I wouldn't even know it was there. This is Athelia, all right.
So how do we fix these holes in reality?
I'm not sure we can fix them. Our best chance is to find Athelia and return her to her prison. And you have the relics to do it. We just have to figure out how to restore their depleted energy. Let me think.
Scroot?
Here, I've marked your map. Take Abolisher to the Telvanni Peninsula, the Lamp to Westweald, and the Skein to Apocrypha. I'll send help to meet you with directions on how to restore the relics. Meanwhile, Laramil and I will try to locate Athelia.
Okay.
We shall send Gadain, Baragon, and Tribune Leia to assist you, Proxy. Meet us at Baragon's townhouse when you have restored the relics. And, if you would, convey my regards to Gadain.
Yeah. I get you, Laramil. Alright, let's find out where exactly she wants me to take these relics. Because there are some quests that I could pick up fairly close by, depending on what they want me to do exactly. Alright, so one of them is all the way... What the heck? Secrets at Fathom's Drift? Oh, Anchor Mine. Could have sworn somebody said they said Westweald. No? Anchor Mine, yeah. Fathom's Drift. And I thought there was one in Westweald. Where is it though? I have no clue. Anyway, between me and this way shrine is a delve, believe it or not. So I'm gonna go check that out. Where does that say? Alden's Lumber Camp. Oh, there it is. Small little circle. Okay. Alright. Captain
You
Domius
there.
Terrace.
Did the Legion send you?
Captain won't send us back in,
You know,
will he?
Oh.
You're no legionary, but I don't think you're one of those bandits either. And you're certainly not one of my raw recruits. So, care to take on a commission from the captain of Fort Colovia?
What sort of commission do you have in mind?
Bandits. Deserters from the war in Cyrodiil who united to pillage the countryside. They appeared in numbers too great for my small cohort of raw recruits to deal with. I could use someone competent and experienced to help me out.
Sure, what kind of help are you looking for?
It happened so fast. The Legion has no idea we're in trouble. I need someone to accompany Legionary Calvo inside, reach the bell tower, and ring the warning signal. If you're willing to take the job, Calvo can show you where to find what you need.
Alright, I'll accompany Legionary Calvo into the fort and ring the warning signal for you.
I won't let you down, Captain.
Silent.
This way, friend.
I don't think he'll survive.
Yes.
Bears.
Master
They
level.
can be sly and sneaky, so be on your guard.
Wow, you don't come by those too often.
Don't worry, friend. I can lead you to the communique, the bell tower key, and the cohort payroll. All part of my training as the captain's aide-de-camp. This passage isn't used much, so it should be mostly clear. Well, except for the bears.
Did you say there are bears in the passage?
Like I said, we don't use it very often. And the bears have to live somewhere, right? You should also know, I'm not much of a warrior. Never had much use for fighting back in Ontis, and we haven't gotten very far with my training.
You're in the Imperial Legion. Isn't fighting part of the job?
Well, yes, but we only arrived here to begin our training a few days ago. Before that, I worked at the ranch in Ontis. An older friend who I admired, Marius Gallo, was the hero of the town. Everyone was so proud when he joined the Legion.
Is that what made you sign up?
In part, but I also wanted to set things right. I admired Marius, but he abandoned his post in Cyrodiil and hasn't been seen since. They call him the Ontis Coward, the deserter. I want to prove that not all the people from my town are like that.
Fair enough. Let's get going then.
We need to reach the north, south, and east sections of the fort. I was so nervous when the captain handed me the payroll, I hid it in a barrel in the camp at the north end of the river.
Interesting choice. Okay, so I guess I follow the river, then I head south, and when I get to the sky shard, I jump off. That seems simple enough. So, down the river I go. Here's the barrel.
That's one of the items the captain sent us for. Let's keep going.
Okay. Keep going, we shall.
don't like your arms.
Alright, I think going straight should be fine. Yeah.
These deserters turned bandits have
Then
no
I guess
honor.
I'll wrap around the left
Kill
side.
legionaries for no good reason. Mercy! I'm too young to die. Poor
Exit
Livius.
through the middle.
We didn't like each other, but no one deserves such a fate.
I'm guessing somebody died.
I was in this hall when the fort was attacked. I hid the communique in an ash pile in the fireplace before I joined the retreat.
Alright. So in here then.
I'm glad I remembered where I stashed that. I don't want to die!
Calm the fuck down, dude. Alright, then I'll go back through and take another left. I won't need to wrap around this time because there's an exit.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Here should be the Sky Shard. Yep. Already been in here a couple times because of the daily quests, so not unfamiliar with this area. Then hop down. There you are. Missed what he said, but I guess it's in the haystack.
Now that we have the sequence, the key, and the payroll, we need to reach the bell tower. I don't want to die!
It's on the west side of the port. Okay, so
Almost
right
there.
over here.
Just a little farther, and then we can ring the warning bell.
Hopefully the Delph boss is over this way too.
No! I surrender!
Yeah, deserter Marius Gallo.
You're making the best of Dark Company now! Where's the Legion's gold? Every mercenary in Dark Company fights to their last breath!
Marius Gallo, hero of Ontis. A deserter and a bandit.
Yep. Got me hands.
We made it. We actually made it.
Indeed we did. So, gotta head up to get the bell.
Just ring the bell in the proper sequence, and the alert will be sounded.
Okay.
Just ring the bell in the proper sequence, and that will alert the rest of the Legion.
Say so.
I never thought I'd be so happy to hear the ringing of a bell. You take the payroll and report back to the captain. I'll continue to ring the bell until help arrives.
Sounds good.
The communique says we need to keep ringing the proper sequence at set intervals until we receive a response or help arrives. That responsibility falls to me now. I'll bar the door once you're gone.
Are you sure you want to stay here, Calvo?
I can't fight like you, but this I can do. I'll stay until I'm relieved of my post by the Legion or the bandits. whoever reaches me first. Maybe this will show everyone that the people of Ontis aren't all cowards and deserters.
Stay safe, Legionary Calvo. Oh, cool. I was already outside when I went through the tower. Okay. I need to make it to the captain. Here we are.
How long before reinforcements arrive, do you think?
I knew Calvo could do it.
Someone's ringing the bell. Does that mean they made it?
Those bandits won't stick around once an experienced Legion cohort arrives.
Look! Here comes the adventurer the captain hired! But where's Calvo?
Anyway.
From the sound of the bell, I assume your mission was successful, soldier. Were you able to recover the cohort's payroll as well? And where's Legionary Calvo?
Here's the payroll. Calvo stayed behind to repeat the chime sequence at the required intervals.
He did he? I knew the lad was brave and had something to prove, but this is beyond the call of duty for a raw recruit. If he survives until the reinforcements get here, I may just have to promote him. But why do you think he did it?
It was mostly useless in there, so he volunteered to remain behind and ring the bell. Wanted to prove that a son of Ontis was as loyal and courageous as anyone else. Demanded to stay behind. He felt it was his duty to the Legion and his cohort. I'll be honest, Legionary Calvo wanted to prove that a son of Ontis was as loyal and courageous as anyone else.
That coward of Ontis nonsense again. I told Calvo just to ignore the insults, but he couldn't let it go. Still, there's no doubt he's got courage. I just hope he survives long enough for us to show him how much we appreciate his efforts.
How long before the Legion reinforcements arrive?
That's an excellent question. It depends on which cohorts are nearby, and what else they may be dealing with. I hear we've been having trouble with wood elves and Daedra recently, you know. Here's the payment I promised. Courtesy of the Legion.
Thank you very much.
No sign of reinforcements yet. I hope Calvo can hold out a bit longer.
You don't think you can take back the fort on your own?
With a handful of untrained legionaries? Not hardly, but we'll hold this position and wait for reinforcements. And as long as we can hear the bell ringing, we know that Legionary Calvo is still with us.
I could help you try to retake it.
Thank you, but no. I'm not willing to risk any more lives against those bandits. Not even yours. Not when the alert has been sounded and reinforcements are on the way. They'll be here, eventually. Then we'll show those deserters what for.
All right, sounds good.
Calvo is ringing the bell?
Calvo's a true legionary.
Those thumps don't sound like a bell.
Let's ride.
There's the bell. Looks like there's a notice in there or something. Yeah, that thump. Guess maybe they're supposed to be retaking it or something. Anyway, I'm gonna go get this sky shard and crafting location, and then head to the waste shrine. Although there should be a quest along the edge of the map over here.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Yeah, this trapper's note. right here. To any passing travelers, if you happen to find something in my snare, I can make it worth your while to help me instead of stealing my cat. My friend, Stargazer Saria, hired me to capture an adolescent guzzard for her. She finds the naked things endearing because they remind her of her home back in Craglorn. Now she wants to raise one by hand as a pet. She's a dear friend, but I'll never understand her love for the wretched creatures. Hopefully my trap was effective and the poor bugger hasn't been stuck here for too long. Saria is waiting outside Stone Ship Tavern in Ontis. If you deliver her new companion safely to her, she'll see you paid well for your efforts. Trapper Marcian. Yeah. So. Figured I should pick that up before I get too far and miss it or something.
Careful, we're headed into troublesome territory.
It's inactive, it's fine, Miri. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be all the sky shards. Yep, there it is. And sorry, I'm gonna have to take a small break. There's something caught in my throat. I need to get it out. Sorry about the wait. Had to grab something to help put it down. Alright. Now, let's grab Vesper Valente, I guess, and then we're almost done with all the side quests. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Benorian. Benny boy.
Fancy meeting you here, friend. I hope you're not here for the auction at the Valente Vineyards. I'm certain the event bodes ill, but I'm reluctant to enter that nest of vipers alone. Would you be willing to join me? For ample compensation, of course.
What kind of trouble do you expect at a wine auction?
It isn't just any auction. It's run by and for vampires. Being a vampire myself, I can't help but wonder why Lord Gallio Valente, vineyard owner and vampire coven leader, wants to sell wine to other vampires. It's not like we partake of the stuff.
So you were invited to this auction?
Not exactly. I was hunting a violent vampire gang called the Terrors when I found an invitation to the auction. Inviting vampires to such an event is strange enough, but offering this Vesper Valente vintage? That has me concerned. Will you help me?
Sure, I'll help you investigate the auction at the Valente Vineyards and Winery.
First, let's look around the vineyard. I want to examine the grapes they grow here. Besides, it's a good idea to get a feel for the grounds before we head into the auction. Never fear. This is exactly what House Ravenwatch trained me for.
What do you know about the vineyard and winery?
It's been in the Valente family for generations. From what I was able to ascertain, Lord Valente inherited the place about a year ago. Seems he returned from a long trip and his father suddenly fell ill and died. Now the place is under his control.
And Gallio Valente is a vampire? Why do I know his first name?
According to the invitation I found, yes. And not just any vampire. He's the leader of a powerful coven, which is why this whole affair concerns me. Ravenwatch has never heard of this coven or Valente before. And a wine auction? It makes no sense.
What have you been up to since we last met, Benorian?
Oh, the usual. Advancing my studies, investigating for House Ravenwatch. I must say, I do like Westwield's climate. Much less damp and chilly than what we have over in Rivenspire. I will tell Adusa and Gwendis I ran into you, though.
Remind me about House Ravenwatch.
We're one of the noble houses of Rivenspire that just happens to be a coven of vampires. But we're good vampires. We only drink from willing donors and never to excess. Our mission is to hunt and put down the more ravenous examples of our kind.
Tell me more about the invitation you found.
As I said, I was trying to pick up the trail of the Terrors. Violent vampires that were last seen heading toward the Weald when I found the invitation. Another troublesome vampire I was forced to deal with had it among his possessions.
Okay. Just so you know, I took care of the Terrors, but why did the invitation cause you concern?
You did? That's one less problem I need to worry about then. As for the invitation, when things make no sense, I feel obliged to find clarity. Dangerous vampires, bidding on wine they cannot drink, hints at a mystery I cannot leave unsolved.
Very well.
You lead while I look around.
Not a vampire, but hopefully they don't mind.
An injured field hand. Let's find out what happened.
Drovier?
This is no place to wander aimlessly, traveler. The foul beasts are vicious and hungry for blood.
What foul beasts?
Ugliest hounds Drovier has ever seen. This one just finished checking the new grapes and was on his way to the auction when it came out of nowhere. Ripped up Drovier's leg real good.
Lord Valente invited his servants to attend the auction?
Drovier thought the request was strange too, but Lord Valente insisted, and Lady Valente specifically told Sentry Helvius to let the servants in, even if we didn't have the fancy invitations. If you're here for the auction, you should head inside.
What can you tell me about Lord Galio Valente?
He came back from his travels different. Even his father was concerned about the changes in his beloved son. But shortly after young Galio returned, his father fell ill and died. Galio inherited the vineyard, the title, and all that entailed.
What can you tell us about the auction?
Just that he invited some important guests. He's been working on the new grapes for a special vintage since he returned, and he's very proud of it. Says it's going to make him even more rich and powerful. Can that be possible? This one is unsure.
You mentioned a new kind of grape?
Lord Valente developed the new seeds in his alchemical laboratory under the manor. They grow thorny vines that bear a crimson grape unlike anything Drovir has ever seen before. Once the first vintage was ready, Lord Valente set up this auction.
Tell me more about Lady Valente.
Lord Valente's new wife. A high elf with a name too complicated for this one's Khajiiti tongue. Drovir believes they met during young Galio's time away. But what does this old field hand know of such things?
Is there anything unusual about either Lord or Lady Valente?
Unusual? Well, this one does not like to talk out of turn, but Drovir hears that Lady Valente wants to be more involved in running the vineyard, but Lord Valente refuses to include her. This one wonders why he even married her.
Who knows? Guess I hope you heal up well. I have a feeling. Yeah, Death Hound. Knew it. Alright, a dead one.
It appears the grapes did not agree with this Death Hound.
Tell me about
Death
that.
Hounds are vampiric creatures. What are they doing sniffing around a vineyard when there's bound to be far more blood at the manor?
Maybe it's something to do with the grapes. Maybe the grapes are very attractive.
They're coming for
Things
us.
that like blood. Maybe he's doing a service.
Let's look more closely at those grapes.
Alright.
The scent wafting off those grapes. It's tantalizing. Curious. Let's talk.
Very well.
Just as Count Ferrandis taught me, there is always something to learn if you simply pay attention. The field hand was attacked by a death hound, a sure indication of vampiric activity. And he provided a wealth of information. Don't you agree?
Sure. You mean about Lord Galio Valente, Lady Valente, and the new grapes?
So you were listening. Good. The field hand described Galio as different when he returned. He developed a new grape to make him richer and more powerful, and he recently married a high elf, but the marriage already seems troubled.
What do you think of the grapes we examined in the dead Death Hound?
The grapes were developed using alchemy. They've been infused with blood, and I find the aroma tantalizing. But I dare not try one. Look what consuming the grapes did to the Death Hound. Our next step is to attend the auction. You shall be my guest.
Won't they notice that I'm not a vampire?
The field hand assumed you were a guest of the auction, and the invitation did say to bring my most favored mortal servant. If anyone asks, you're the blood servant of Master Bogvir, the vampire I shall pretend to be and whose invitation I carry.
Alright, let's head into the auction.
The invitation indicates we're to head to the walled garden just east of the manor. I suppose that's where they're letting the guests gather prior to the start of the auction. Shall we proceed?
Does the invitation tell us anything else about what to expect at the auction?
Let's see. It promises an evening in the beautiful Colovian countryside, majestic views, new and innovative cultivation, a new vintage called Vesper Valente, the auction. Ah, yes. And this. Who says wine doesn't belong in a flask?
What's that supposed to mean?
I could be reading into things, but in some vampire circles, Flask is used as a crude term to refer to a blood servant. Someone who willingly lets vampires feed on them, usually for compensation.
Interesting. And you mentioned that the invitation specifically suggested the vampires bring their servants?
Indeed. Though the vampire I acquired this invitation from wasn't the sort to rely on blood servants. He was extremely cruel. Preferred the thrill of the hunt and drank to kill. This event becomes stranger the more I try to make sense of it.
I bet. Guess let's head inside.
Hey, warn me before you're going to be a fetching sweat.
Don't know, I guess Venorian caught me? She didn't mind the last time. Anyway. Sentry Helvius.
Halt! Your invitation, please.
Right, here you are.
Welcome, Master Bogvir, and guest. I'll escort you to Lord Valente, this way.
Totally unnecessary. I'll find him. Thanks.
Indeed.
Just a moment. Let's talk first.
Alright.
So, do I look like a Master Bogvir? Probably not. But we work with the tools we're given. Let's split up and mingle. Talk to servants, guests, whoever's willing to chat.
What are we trying to learn in here?
Anything that can tell us the true purpose of this auction. Vampires don't need wine, especially made from grapes that apparently poisoned a death hound. Try not to come off as too curious, though. We're supposed to be guests here, after all.
Are you going to question people too?
I am. But as soon as we walked in, I was hit with sudden pangs of hunger. Not unlike when I smelled those grapes, but much stronger. Luckily, I carry a flask of blood for times of need. I'll just find an out-of-the-way spot to take a sip.
Understood. I'll ask around and see what I can learn.
Can I offer you a glass of our new Vesper Valente?
Certainly. I'm very curious about this wine.
Really? You're the first of Lord Valente's guests to accept the wine. I hope you enjoy it.
But he said he wasn't gonna drink any. Anyway.
I'd offer you a glass, but your friend just took the last one. I wasn't expecting that. None of the other guests I've served this evening even tried it. Only their attendants and servants.
Isn't this the wine that the guests have come to bid on at the auction?
It is. The vineyard's latest vintage, Vesper Valente. Lord Valente did tell us that his guests probably wouldn't want to try it before the auction, but that I should freely provide it to their attendants and servants.
Interesting. Have you tried the wine? What does it taste like?
I have. Lord Valente was generous enough to let all the vineyard workers and servants have a glass before the guests arrived. It was salty and crisp, with a slight metallic aftertaste. Something to do with Lord Valente's alchemical process, I think.
Yeah, something. Okay.
You there! I am bored, and my hounds are hungry. Will the auction start soon, or must we continue this Colovian dance of manners and pleasantries while my gold sits unspent?
I'm not sure when the auction will begin.
Apologies. I mistook you for a Valente servant. Lord Valente is clever, and if the wine accomplishes a fraction of what he claims, the waiting will have been worth it. But I would prefer to simply buy what I want, and not deal with an auction.
I'm sure. Remind me, what's so special about the wine?
Haven't you tried it yet? You really must sample the vintage for yourself. I suggest you find a glass quickly, before the auction begins. All of the servants and attendants must have that wine flowing through their veins for the main event.
Right. Enjoy the party. Fucking weirdo.
I heard Lord Valente and his new bride loathe each other.
Why would he marry a mortal? It's beneath him.
Interesting. Nope, not talking to the Lord yet. Sir, Lady Ursilia.
Another one of my husband's guests. No, you're either an attendant or a servant, I'd wager. Who brought you to my husband's little affair? Pray tell.
I'm here with Master Bogvir.
Master Bogvir? Is that the name he uses now? You know, he bears a striking resemblance to an old acquaintance of mine. In fact, I'm sure of it. How is Fenorian? And why has he come to Valente Vineyard?
How do you know of Venorian? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No? And why don't I believe you? Though don't worry, I have no desire to reveal Fenorian's deception to my husband. Not before I learn what's going on here, the same as you. Be so kind as to let Fenorian know I'd like to speak to him when he's free.
As you wish. Interesting. Okay. Lord.
Ah, welcome. I'm Lord Gallio Valente, the humble proprietor of Valente Vineyards and Winery. You, however, have me at a disadvantage. I do not believe we've met. Which of my acquaintances decided to bring you along as their guest today?
I'm here with Master Bogvir.
Bogvir, of course. Where is my old friend? Still upset about that little incident? No matter. I was hoping to clear things up before the auction got underway. Send him over to talk to me the next time you see him.
He's mingling, but I can pass along a message if you want.
Oh, don't trouble yourself. Any guest of Bogvir's is welcome. Enjoy yourself, and do make sure to try the wine.
Right, I'll do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for the auction.
Strange.
This wine is specifically meant for the mortals here, not the vampires. So why are the vampires bidding on it? And why is my flask doing little to curb my rising hunger? Tell me you learned something more, my friend.
Lord Valente's wife is Ursilia Valente. She seems to know you and wants to talk to you.
I'm sorry? Did you say Lady Valente's name is Ursilia? Oh, she's that Ursilia. Should we leave? Maybe we can sneak out the way we came in.
She seemed as interested in finding out what her husband is up to as you are.
Right. We do need to figure out what's going on here. All right. I'll stay and talk to Ursilia. You head into the manor and see if you can find Lord Valente's office. Something in there might tell us more about the purpose of this wine.
How does Ursilia know you?
That's a story for another time, friend. Let's stay focused. You see what you can find in the manor, while I talk to Lady Valente.
Alright, I'll look for Lord Valente's office inside the manor.
Don't worry. We can talk more later. In the meantime, go and search Lord Valente's office. He must have one inside the manor.
What should I be looking for in the manor?
Ledgers, journals, letters, alchemical notebooks. Anything that gives us some idea of Lord Gallio Valente's plans for the wine. Vampires can't drink it, but they're the ones invited to bid on it. We need to know why.
I have a suspicion as to why. They want to get drunk and the wine intoxicates the blood of the servants. His office wasn't hard to find. Bogbeer's letter. Galio. First, you recruit my own vampires away from me, offering them false promises and so-called new opportunities in Westweald. Then you invite me to bid on the very alchemical recipe you stole from me. Does your audacity know no bounds? I'll admit that while I knew the ambrosial concoction could double or triple our innate vampiric powers, you were the one to figure out how to do it without also killing us, or so you claim. So here's my thought. I'm inclined to take a case or two off your hands, but if you expect me to pay for it, then you're even more of a fool than I gave you credit for. Set aside 2 cases of wine for me at the auction, or I'll not only turn the other covens against you, I'll tell the Fighters Guild or Raven Watch what you're up to. Bogbeer. A little late for that. Lord Galio Valente's journal. Why did I ever agree to marry that woman? Yes, she comes with an impressive fortune that I can certainly use the money, but she's annoyingly curious and wants to be an actual partner in this marriage. That's not how I want to do things. My first few weeks as a vampire were challenging, but it wasn't long before I decided to take control of my destiny and make the most of my new condition. It wasn't hard to form my own coven out of the disgruntled Bogbeer's clan. Most of them hate that pushy vampire. Still, I have to hand it to Bogbeer. He really hit a gold mine with that recipe he found in an old scroll. Too bad he isn't as good an alchemist as he is a bloodthirsty vampire. I, on the other hand, am a very good alchemist. Back home in my own alchemical laboratory, and the tests are going exceedingly well. Yes, some of the first subjects turned into blood fiends, but you can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. Of course, Father has figured out what happened to me and is mad with grief and rage. I suppose I'll need to do something about that. He lived a long life, so I'll just consider it a mercy. Oops. I keep doing that. Keep moving when I shouldn't. Goodness. There we go. Let's see. Westfield, Galio Valente, or is it Lord Galio Valente? Lord Galio Valente's journal. My idea is finally paying off. While a vampire can't consume the elixir made from the mushrooms grown in vampire blood directly and survive long enough to reap the benefits, if the elixir is funneled through an intermediary, we receive the power without any of the poisonous effects. By floating the elixir in a solution of wine fermented from my alchemically prepared grape seeds grown in soil enriched with the mushrooms, the wine can then be consumed by a non-vampire. This allows us to then feed off the non-vampire fortified with the wine and therefore receive the benefits of the elixir. The fact that we need to totally consume the vessel containing the wine is unfortunate, but acceptable. And the grapes give off a scent that makes vampires ravenous. At least 2 of my new clan defied my orders and consumed handfuls of the first harvest. They died horribly. I call it Vesper Valente, perfect vintage. Now to invite the leaders of nearby vampire covens to come bid on the wine. I'll make a fortune, enough to keep the vineyards in operation, to keep my miserable wife happy until I dispose of her, and to keep my family legacy intact. And all while I gain power by consuming my own product, through any mortal vassals and victims I acquire, of course. Winery key.
You again? What are you doing in my husband's office? You and Fenorian, never in the right place at the right time. So, did you find what you were looking for? Share it with me and maybe I won't call down to the winery for my husband's army of mercenaries.
Valente is a vampire. His wine makes vampires more powerful, but only when consumed from a mortal.
Let me see that journal. By the stars, he killed his own father, and he plans to kill me. Oh, he's a cretin and a monster. And yes, pouring wine into people just so you can eat them and gain unnatural power is pretty bad too. Damn it! I drank the wine!
Well, it shows that you at least trusted him for some reason. You didn't know Lord Galio Valente was a vampire?
I suspected something was amiss. Since I arrived, we haven't consummated our marriage, and he spends his time down in the winery, locked in his alchemy laboratory with his mercenaries. Plus, he covets my family's fortune. But a vampire makes sense.
Does it? So what now?
This vineyard could be a motherlode in the right hands. My hands, friend of Fenorian, not my husband's. I assume you're here to stop him, help Fenorian finish the task, and I'll forgive him for the affront he visited upon me and my family.
I need to get this information to Fenorian.
Make sure you do. I have no intent to serve as a wine glass for my husband.
Ursilia, I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Of course you do, but I don't care. Just talk to your friend and deal with my husband.
All right, if you say so.
Right,
Lord Valente is well and truly into the auction now, so we have a bit of time. I never expected to find Ursilia here with you, though. What did you discover? And what did she mean by deal with her husband?
Lord Valente's journal explains everything. Here, take a look.
Interesting. He really spells it out, doesn't he? Alchemically enhanced mushrooms used as fertilizer for alchemically treated grape seeds. And the hunger. I wasn't losing control. It's an effect of the grapes. Well, that's a relief.
So if a non-vampire drinks the wine, then a vampire drains them and gains the power?
That does seem to be the general idea. If we allow this to spread, the ramifications will be staggering. Even relatively peaceful vampires might be tempted to start killing out of hand. We need to stop this. What were you and Ursilia discussing?
I don't see how that's any of your business, Fen. Ursilia says if you deal with her husband, she'll forgive your affront against her and her family.
Oh, yes. I do suppose I owe her for that. I'm no hired assassin, but I do make a habit out of disposing of dangerous vampires. We will do what is necessary to end this threat. Nothing more, nothing less. And that begins with destroying the wine.
The winery and the alchemical laboratory are downstairs. I found the key.
Head downstairs and scout the area. I'll follow along shortly. I need to try to make things right with Ursilia. And maybe I have something in my alchemy kit to deal with the wine in her system. Just the smell of it makes me hungry.
Wait a moment. What did you do to make Ursilia so angry with you?
We were betrothed. A marriage arranged by our families. There might have been some affection there, but it was mostly a business agreement. When I became a vampire, I just left. I thought it would be a mercy.
How did you get turned into a vampire?
As much as I trust you and value your company, my friend, that's not a story I feel like sharing. Especially not here and now. Maybe someday. I hope you understand.
She never knew what happened to you?
No. I didn't want to hurt anyone I knew. Ursilia, my family. So I simply left. Eventually, Count Verandis found me and made me part of House Ravenwatch. Rivenspire is a long way from Somerset, and Westfield is farther still. I never expected this.
Are you going to honor her request?
I'm not going to go out of my way to kill Galio, if that's what you're asking. We do need to destroy his operation, though. This elixir turned wine is too dangerous to distribute to aggressive vampire clans. What happens after that is up to him.
Very well.
Ursilia, before we talk, let me see if I've got anything that will flush the wine from your system.
I'm not drunk, Fenorian. I only had a glass or two.
Not sure that's what he's worried about, but okay. Downstairs, right? Yes.
Right behind you, friend. Valente's journal said he had a coven of vampires. We should expect a fight.
Sorry.
Charge!
Uh-huh.
Still here. Thanks for asking.
Captives.
Cattle.
And apparently under the influence of the wine. Friend, let's speak.
Okay.
These workers must be some of the subjects Galio mentioned in his journal. They're on the verge of turning into blood fiends. I might be able to mix a counteragent with the proper ingredients.
What ingredients do you need?
Grape pulp left over from the Vesper Valente wine, wax flower petals to hasten the recovery process, and imperial oak tannins to make the remedy effective topically. Find those items around the winery while I make preparations.
Very well. Hoping to get the Death Hound treasure from this, but we'll see. Might not be so lucky. Okay, stairs. Here we go. They have blood fiends stalking the grapes. Grape pulp. Okay, there's one ingredient. Grab this one on the way back.
Oh, you swit!
Apparently I need some more resources. Oh, cannon. Okay. Just need the one more. Wax flower petals. Here we go. Should be everything. Darn, no treasure. Oh well.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back. Did you find everything we need?
Yes, I found the ingredients you requested.
Once I've brewed the counteragent, pick up the bucket and splash the remedy over our poor patients. It's not the most dignified way to administer medicine, but it works without putting either of you at risk.
All right, I'll pour the cure on these victims.
And that should do it. You're free to administer the cure.
All right, counteragent. Oink. Victim 1. Victim 2. And victim 3.
Looks like the effects are already subsiding.
You saved us. Please, you need to stop him.
What's going on, Trenton?
Thank you for helping us. Please tell me you're also here to stop Lord Valente.
We are. How did you wind up in that cage?
We really thought things were looking up. Lord Valente had such grand ideas for the vineyard and winery. He even asked us to try a new vintage he was working on. We felt so honored. Then we started to get sick, and he locked us down here.
Any idea where to find Lord Valente's laboratory?
Yes, it's right through those doors to the west. He's growing weird mushrooms and has all kinds of alchemical equipment. Destroy his equipment and burn the mushrooms. That should put an end to his vile experiments.
I'll see what we can do.
We need to destroy that laboratory. You scout ahead while I work on freeing these people. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
You lead while I look around.
I knew there was something wrong about you.
Don't ruin all my hard work!
That's what you think. I'm here to ruin all your hard work.
Must I do everything myself?
It's almost down. There we go.
Lord Valente's alchemical laboratory must be through the caverns ahead. Let's keep looking.
All right. You're just gonna ignore the fact that he's dead. Fair enough.
This is it. The laboratory. We need to destroy it all. Let me explain, friend.
Okay.
Valente's alchemical equipment is truly impressive. It's a shame we have to destroy it. But we need to make sure no one else can continue his experiments.
All right. What do we need to do?
These vats turn the mushrooms into a fertilizer for the grapes. Increase the flames under the vats by adjusting the valves. That will increase the pressure. After that, set fire to the mushroom planters. Then get clear before the vats explode.
You seem disappointed. We need to destroy this equipment.
A part of me hates to see valuable equipment go to waste. But we can't allow more of the Vesper Valente to be created. Now come on, let's do this.
Alrighty.
Turn up the flame valves as high as they'll go. I'll get rid of these research notes. Now, the mushrooms. A few well-placed torches should ignite the entire harvest.
Leave through this way.
That's it. Let's get out of here. Cecilia, about your husband.
Not now, Fenorian. I have more important matters. As I was saying, I'll compensate double wages for all who remain. With your expertise, we'll revive the traditional methods and be producing excellent wine in no time.
Okay, Norian?
That was excellent work, friend. We destroyed Lord Gallio's laboratory and managed to rescue the workers he experimented on. There might be some ramifications over remaining Vesper Valente, but it won't become the sweeping problem I feared.
But we didn't stop the auction.
We didn't have to. Ursilia told me she interrupted the auction and told Lord Gallio in a voice loud enough for all to hear that the Ravenwatch was on the premises. One mention of House Ravenwatch and the invited vampires fled the estate.
So none of them got any of the Vesper Valente?
Perhaps a few bottles were carried off, but none of them had time to load any casks or crates before they fled. I'll track them down eventually. And before I take my leave, I'll make sure the remaining vintage is destroyed.
What happens to the Valente vineyard now?
Marsilia is set on taking control and turning the vineyard and winery into a profitable enterprise. I have no doubt she'll succeed. And speaking of succeeding, your help was invaluable in stopping Lord Gallio. Please, take this with my thanks.
Oh boy. Sure, I'll take it.
I suppose you're off on another adventure now, friend. Know that I appreciate the assistance you provided, and the companionship. If you ever have need of House Ravenwatch, just send the word. We always have time for our friends.
Will you return to Ribbonspire now, Fëanorian?
Eventually, after I make sure any remnants of Lord Gallio's vile experiments are taken care of here. Then I may check on the auction guests that scattered and see that any absconded bottles of Vesper Valente are dealt with. There's always something.
Okay. Fair enough. Versilia?
I suppose I should thank you. Even Fëanorian came through for me this time. My husband's foul operation is finished, and his coven... is that really what he called it? We'll scatter before long. Now begins the hard work of restoring this vineyard.
What was Fen like when you knew him?
Much like he still is. Always a perfect gentleman. Our first moment alone after our families arranged our engagement, I told him to drop any pretense of romantic interest. Oh, how he blushed. Pity those pale cheeks won't ever blush again.
You were fine with marrying someone you didn't love or who didn't love you?
Fine with it. I was relieved. In families as wealthy as ours, marriage isn't like some Breton romance novel. It's business. Love never makes for good business. But I never expected him to just disappear like that. It was rude and hurtful.
So you did care. Would you have gone through with the marriage if you knew he was a vampire?
Obviously, that change occurred right before the marriage. But probably not. If he hadn't disappeared without a trace, his family would have disowned him. Marrying a pauper would not have been good business. I am pleased he seems happy, though.
Are you? Why would you care if you didn't love him? Or have any affection towards him at all? But, not my place. I'll stay out of it. Okay, so... I guess I'll head to Ontis first, just to, get that out of the way. Hi, Madeline. I'm doing well. How are you? Of course. Glad you're doing well. Alright, Stargazer Saria.
What do you have there, traveler? Something is rustling about in your bag like a fell runner on fire.
I've got an adolescent guzzard and a note from a trapper to deliver it to you.
Oh, thank you. Just look at this little darling. I always wanted to raise a guzzard by hand. I'd almost given up on Marcian. I should have known they'd find a way to finish the job. Please, take this for your trouble.
Thank you.
Thank you for bringing all these precious creatures back to me.
I'll answer you soon, Maddie.
I wonder about Marcian. It's not like them to be gone this long. I would check on them myself, but I can't leave my pets behind. They need me here.
It's been fun. I don't know how familiar you are with Elder Scrolls, but yeah, it's been an interesting time. I've been enjoying it, at least. You're worried about Trapper Marcian?
Well, yes. Marcian's a dear friend. If they were going to be late, they would have sent word. Their trade takes them to many remote and isolated parts of the wilderness. If something happened to them, there wouldn't be anyone around to help.
Yeah, it is pretty fun. Yeah, at least I think so. Although I don't know if I'm a great judge of gameplay, though. I enjoy it. What do you need me to do?
Marcian knows their way around the woods, but it can be a dangerous place. You've done so much, but I have one last request. Please find out what happened to Marcian. I'll pay you for your help. Their camp is just north of us. You can start there.
I will look for Trapper Marcian.
It's been so long.
I'm tired of walking anyway.
Just north, she said. Oh, that's pretty far north. Okay. Gonna take the way shrine, and I guess I'll try that tribute champion on the way. See if I can beat her. There she is. Ooh, chest.
Finders keepers, as they say.
All right.
A tribute to Spirant. Wonderful. I pray to Debella to hear her beautiful music as I face this challenge.
Okay, so I can actually challenge you now. Who are you?
A Templar and priestess of the Eight. A soul on pilgrimage, carrying the light of hope. I also indulge in the Tales of Tribute game. Julianos has gifted me with skill in card design and play. I have created, in fact, my own Saint Alessia deck.
I haven't yet, Madeline. I did start streaming Guild Wars 2, but that fell off pretty quick. And so far, I just wanted to document my progress through the story content for you. So I might play a different game in the future. I do have some plans regarding Pokemon, but it's a bit up in the air right now. Let's play Tribute. Need to use this patron 5 times. Grab that. Do you have any recommendation? Oh, wish you will be. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Slow and steady wins the race, though, right? So. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow. If you have any game recommendations, I'm open to them. Getting all this coin. Guess it's that shield. Grab that. Then I guess I'll go for that. Clear out those. And I do not see a good future for him, so I'll get rid of him. I'm not really open to putting my Discord out there too much right now, but maybe in the future. I do not have an Instagram. I do have a Twitter. It should be able, or you should be able to find it in the under section of the Twitch page, I believe. So if you would like to reach out to me through that, you can. Still have a chance to win this. And if I get rid of this, that should give me the match. Oh, so close. Okay. Maybe this will give me the match then. Awesome. That should be that. For a second there, I thought she was gone.
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds.
Okay. Where was the achievement for beating her? Match made. Didn't see that clarifier before. Oops. It's fine.
Off we go.
Camp should be up here.
Away, beasts! Oh, you there! Help me! They're after my bait, but
There they
don't
are.
hurt them!
Trapper Marcian.
Excellent. Now throw it! Quickly! As hard as you can!
Well, I can't promise that, Madeline, but I'll definitely think about it. Thank you for the follow, though. Toss it.
Thank the divines, they're
Okay.
leaving. Please, can you help me out of this mess? Thank you, stranger. That's the last time I try baiting a snare after it's set. Ugh, guzzards are awful. I can't imagine a more embarrassing way to die than being trapped in my own net, pecked to death by guzzards. I didn't think anyone would find me out here. What brings you to these parts?
Your friend, Stargazer Saria, sent me.
Of course.
My ideas, I'll keep
Leave it to Saria to watch out for me even when she's not here. I meant to send word to her, but that was before the mess with my net and the guzzards. Please, tell Saria I'm sorry. I need to check the other snares before I return.
Well, I would definitely appreciate any suggestions you can give me. That would be awesome. I already found and delivered the creatures.
Ah, you saw my notes then. That's good. I'm glad Saria had her pets to keep her company while I was away. Please, go ahead and talk to her. I'll meet you in town when I can. I just need to gather what's left of my dignity before I see her.
Take care. I have completed almost
Not again. Shoo! Go ahead, traveler. I'll be fine. I promise.
Well, that does sound very promising.
Let's ride.
Glad to hear you have so many friends. I'm not really sure how big I want to make this yet, so I'll definitely think about it and then get back to you. This little quest was quick and easy. Not sure why I decided to walk all the way back, but oh well. Well, have a good one if you don't make it back before I sign off. Should be a few more hours, but just in case.
Oh, you're back. How's Marcian? Did you find them?
I found Trapper Marcian. They're tangled in their own net. Or they were tangled in their own net.
Really? Marcian's always so careful. Although I guess that explains why I didn't hear from them for so long. I'm just glad they're safe. Thank you for everything, Traveler. Please, take this. May the stars guide you on your journey.
Thank you for the supplies.
Saria,
we go.
So sorry for disappearing. I know how you
are.
worry. Can you forgive me?
Marcian, my friend, there's nothing to forgive. I'm the one who should be sorry for sending you out on such a dangerous job.
It's fine, especially thanks to our friend here. I'm glad your pets arrived safe and sound. Although, shouldn't they be inside the cages?
Alright, looks like we have some notes that we can read. Okay, that's just all of the notes that led up to this whole mess. Alright, time to restore the relics. I'm gonna save the one at the lumber camp for last, so I'll do the Apocrypha one first, which is in Fathom's Drift. Hopefully it's not too far, so we can just come back out and be done with it.
This way, friend. Scroot told me to
Dane.
meet you here, but I wasn't expecting all the spirits. It's good to see you, friend. I was surprised when Scroot appeared, and I hoped she would send me somewhere not quite so otherworldly. But I never hesitated. I'm happy to assist you. Still, if we can avoid those reality tears, I'd be grateful.
Did Scroot tell you what we need to do here?
Yes, but I'm not sure I understood it all. Apparently you have a map that's also a Daedric relic. Scroot says you need to get it to something immersed in the energy of Mephola. That will restore its power. Have you seen Laramil recently?
I have. Laramil asked me to give you her regards, Gidane.
Her regards? She did? What were Laramil's exact words, friend? No, not now. We're in Apocrypha, and we have a task before us. We must get your map to something sacred to Mephola.
Sorry to say that those were her exact words, Gidane. Where are we going to find something of Mephola's here in Apocrypha?
As luck would have it, Scroot knows of a ship here in Fathom's Drift called Storm Spinner. It was carrying items sacred to followers of Mephola, and she thinks you can use them to restore the relic. The ship should be to the north. Let's go find it.
What sorts of sacred items was the ship carrying?
Scroot said that the ship was overloaded with amulets, statuettes, and other Mephola paraphernalia. But we're looking for bolts of silk cloth spun by devout worshippers of the Lady of Whispers. The ship was lost at sea and wound up here.
Alright, let's go looking. It's about halfway through. It's not terrible. It's not the best.
Fathom's Drift. Imagine the horrors of the
Get back, you fetcher!
This isn't the most fun place to navigate, but it's not terrible either, so it should be relatively quick.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Should be about halfway there by now. Just a little bit further. There we go. Some Mephala silk.
Stand close and let me shield you.
Alright. You didn't really have any comments to make.
That wasn't so difficult. When you see Laramil again, tell her that I asked about her. I mean, if she brings it up.
Okay. Well, since it's such a pain to get out of here, I'm just going to teleport to the Necrom Outskirts Way Shrine to get to the Anchor Mine. Okay, and I should. Okay. Oh, it's about. Yeah, I can see it on the map. Should be just down here.
I hope we find more than trouble here.
Wonder who's gonna be here to help me out.
You made
Paragon.
it. I was worried one of those reality tears got you.
Nope, not yet.
Laramil and that floating ball of eyes told me to meet you here. They explained all about the reality tears. They sound terrible. What's going to befall us next, I wonder?
Did Scroot tell you what we need to do here?
She did. According to Scroot, there's an old forge deep within the mine that's dedicated to Boethia. Laramil and her believe that if you present the sword at the forge, Daedric energy will once more flow into the blade.
Alright, let's find that forge.
The entrance to Boethia's forge should be somewhere in the northeast section of the mine.
Did Scroot say why she thinks a forge will restore Abolisher?
Boethia created Abolisher, so it stands to reason that a forge built to honor her might be able to restore it. Master blacksmiths dedicated the forge back when Daedric worship was more widespread. It became a Qualma mine much more recently.
Okay, let's find this forge. Hopefully. Let's see.
Qualma always make me uncomfortable. Let's find the forge and get out of here.
Yeah, they're a bit weird, ain't they? Kind of face huggery.
The forge should be around here somewhere. That's the forge. Ever notice that no matter how ancient, Daedric stuff never really changes? Anyway, dip Abolisher into the hot coals.
Okay. Thought Abolisher was fine though. Why are we trying to repair Abolisher? Fix Abolisher.
Cracked acorns! Look at Abolisher! It surges with power again!
You say so?
I think it worked. Abolisher certainly looks full of energy now to me. I'll see you back at my townhouse in Skingrad.
Sounds like a plan. And since I ported to the Way Shrine manually, I'll just do that again to the Wildburn's Edge Way Shrine. Closest one to the lumber yard. Pretty sure. head south, or I guess just towards the waypoint. Take a bit of a fall. Oh, that's not a bit. That's gonna, yeah, that was a big fall. Oops.
Save us now.
There we go, back to normal. Hopefully...
Over here, comrade. Perhaps you can make sense of what the watchling told me.
Hopefully this one's not too far.
The friendly Daedra Scroot sent me to meet you, comrade. She and Laramel told me some strange things, but after everything that happened in Westweald... Anyway, I'm here to help.
Did Scroot tell you what we need to do here?
Indeed. Apparently the workers in this camp discovered an ancient shrine to Azura before they were overwhelmed. Laramel suggests that if you hold the Lamp of Clarity close to the shrine, Azura herself will restore its energy.
Sounds easy enough.
The shrine to Azura should be on the east side of the lumber camp. Let's go find it.
Decided you needed to fight more Daedra Tribunal, Leia?
What? After everything with the recollection, you think I wouldn't want to see this through to the end? When Laramil summoned me and Scroot explained things, I readily agreed to help. Now, let's get moving before reality breaks down around us.
Fair enough. Alright.
The Wildburn was not kind to this place. Let's locate the
there.
shrine, but remain vigilant.
Okay, luckily that doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad to get out of. It's just going to be a pain to get to. But it also looks like somebody's come through here recently, so it shouldn't be that difficult to get there. Alright, I'm gonna take a right here. Deal with this bear. Hopefully get a bit more stamina. There we go. Oh, that wasn't nearly enough stamina.
The Shrine of Azura should be just up ahead.
That's better. Trying not to aggro any enemies. So far, I've succeeded. Mostly. There it is. Shrine of
The
Azura.
Shrine of Azura. Hold the lamp close, and let's see if this works.
Here we go.
The Lamp of Clarity looks restored to me.
You say so.
If you're going to kill Torvasard, the Dremora that serves Athelia?
Okay.
Torvasard, the Dremora that serves Athelia? Be on your guard, but see what he has to say.
Very well.
I see you are still at the beck and call of the lying Prince of Fate. I do not seek to be your enemy, mortal. Before we irreversibly cross a threshold from which there is no return, I would reach an understanding between us.
Sounds nice. But reality is in danger, Torvasard. Your prince is creating tears in the fabric of existence.
Existence? You speak of it as though it was sacrosanct. But my prince was locked away and erased from existence by your smug and sanctimonious patron. Forgotten by all. I fixed that. But when we tried to restore our realm, our home, you opposed us.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You and Athalia were going to change history.
No different from what Mora and the other princes did in that distant millennium. Think of what could have been accomplished had not the Prince of Paths been vanquished from history. Do you not see? Just stand aside and let events flow as they may.
I can't let Athalia destroy reality.
As I feared. Hermaeus Mora sees so much, but has blinded you. I respect you, mortal. Do what you must, and I shall do the same. Perhaps when reality has been rewritten, and a new Miramor arises, you will have a different opinion.
Perhaps, but I wouldn't count on it.
Consider what I have said. We Daedra may be immutable, but you mortals are not.
Yeah, you're trying to get rid of mortals. There's no telling how it would change history if Athalia were allowed to stick around. I might not even exist. The world as we know it might not even exist. Anyway, back to Baragon's townhouse. So much to and fro. Okay, good. I didn't aggro this friggin' bear. Get out of here. Hopefully with no more distractions such as side quests. The next, or the remaining main quests for this expansion are going to be pretty quick. Almost missed the townhouse.
Ah, I can sense the power flowing through the relics. Well done. Now, Scroot and I have an idea about how to proceed.
What's that?
With the 3 relics that were once used to imprison Athalia restored, we must determine where to even begin our search for the Forgotten Prince. Before we discuss the idea that Scroot and I derived, do you have anything else to report?
I spoke to Torvasard. He wants us to stand aside while they create a new Miramor.
Of course he does. But his faith in his prince has made him blind to the danger she poses to existence itself. These tears are spreading. Soon the fabric of reality may be too damaged to repair. We must find Athelia before that happens.
You said you and Scroot had an idea?
An idea, yes. Although Scroot referred to it as a remote possibility. We should return to the loom of the untraveled road. Perhaps the Echoneer can reveal a lingering memory as to where Athelia has gone. But, Proxy, was Curate Gedane, well?
Curate Gedane is fine. He can't wait to see you.
That is, I am glad that Gedane is well. But, now we must return to Fargrave and make our way to the Chamber of the Loom. I dare not open a portal there directly, as the release of power when you destroyed it has made the area unstable.
Alright, ready whenever you are, Laramel.
This portal will take us to Fargrave.
Watch yourselves. Who knows what dangers still lurk near the loom?
Gedane, I did not expect you so soon.
Nor I.
I came as quickly as Scroot's trinket allowed. I want to help, however I can. Let me accompany you.
Of course. Let us make haste, Proxy.
Alright. Starting to feel like a bipedal third wheel in this adventure, but...
The loom of the untraveled road lies ahead of us. Stay alert for any of Miramore's danger.
Fargrave. Feels like my necropolis.
The current of fate shall revitalize you. The taint of Miramore remains strong here. The current of fate shall revitalize you.
It almost looks like it's the,
even destroyed, it
backside of
radiates
Fargrave.
power. To think Fargrave was once part of Athelia's realm.
In a big family, you know how to spell.
Well, I mean, they did introduce a whole Daedric demi-plane or whatever that was called the Celestial
path to the loom
Pelican.
is below us. I shall open a way down.
Thank you. I don't want to have to jump. There we go. Inner quarter. Back to the portal, huh? Alright. Loom of the untraveled road. That thing I destroyed before?
By the ancestors, look at this place. I remember when the walls of the necropolis were my entire world.
Tread carefully, Gedane. I prefer not to see any harm befall you.
I still have the amulet you gave to keep me safe. I couldn't bear to part with it.
Okay.
I am glad it has been helpful, and that you still have it. More than I can say.
Interesting. Trying to go somewhat slower so they can get any dialogue out they need to get out. Oh, looks like I can use the lamp here.
The untraveled road. Damaged beyond repair, but still impressive. Use the Echoneer and see what memories remain.
Okay.
There's nothing salvageable, my prince.
Nothing! Damn them! Very well. If I cannot restore Miramore, I will create a new realm upon the festering corpse of Apocrypha!
Apocrypha? Proxy, we must talk.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
The power Athelia absorbed when you destroyed the loom. It has turned her into the very monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw. And now she plans to challenge him and take Apocrypha for herself. I fear we may not be able to change these spiraling fates.
Why does everyone keep saying Daedra can't change? Didn't we see Athelia change?
Change does not come naturally to the Daedric princes. Not like it does for mortals. That is why the one who knows sought you out. You are correct about the change. But that was the result of untold power, not a conscious effort.
But what about the Athalias I met on the many paths? They were each different from each other.
The result of the way events played out in those other realities, I suspect. Daedric princes have no experience with the constant evolution and transformation of mortals. They are eternal, and have no point of reference for the transient.
Wasn't Athalia different when she wandered Westfield? She was also as powerless as a mortal.
She was confused, vulnerable. That much I grant you. That, however, is not the same as being mortal.
No, but she walked among mortals, experienced change in herself and her reflections. Can we use that?
An intriguing notion. She saw other versions of herself. Is there a way to get her to see that and attempt to change her own perspective? We must consult Scroote. This shall require all of our combined knowledge if such a possibility truly exists.
Then let's go talk to Scroote.
Scroote awaits us at Baragon's townhouse. Let us return there at once.
Alley-oop.
Everyone's back. Great. And I don't see anyone carrying anything that gets us closer to saving reality.
Okay, guess they're waiting on me.
I've been doing my best to keep morale up while you were gone. But even my usually cheerful mood is under assault. More and more of those tears in reality keep appearing. We're running out of time. Did you learn anything useful at the loom?
Don't know if I would call your usual mood cheerful, but fair enough. Athalia is full of rage and power. She plans to conquer Apocrypha and make it her new realm.
Another assault on Apocrypha? The Great Eye still hasn't recovered from the last one. We already knew that Athalia had transformed into the monster Hermaeus Mora warned us about. I don't suppose you and Laramil have come up with a way to stop her.
Athalia has already changed once. Is there some way we could get her to change again?
Daedra don't change. Daedric princes especially. It's their nature. We're not like you mortals, constantly reflecting on possibilities and remaking yourselves over and over. She's a monster, and will always be a monster.
Well, that's very narrow of you. But Athalia saw different reflections of herself when we traveled the many paths, Scroote.
Different reflections? You mean the versions of Athalia that Laramil told me you encountered on the many paths? She also said that when you first encountered Athalia, she looked mortal and was confused and weak. At least by Daedric standards.
What are you thinking, Scroote?
You're right. Athalia has changed, and reflecting might just be the key. I read about a relic created by a mortal wizard. A mirror that revealed the innermost thoughts and dreams of the viewer. Laramil and I must consult some ancient texts.
And while you're doing that, what should I do?
Obviously, we're going to need something connected to Athalia. I spotted a primordial shattered titan in the ruins of Scion while I was scouting instabilities. Retrieve a fragment from that ancient Daedra. We can use it to create the relic.
What can you tell me about the primordial shattered titan?
It's very old. Ancient, even. One of the first things the Prince of Paths ever created. And it's big. How it got to the ruins of Scion, I have no idea. But it's there, and we can use it. Provided you can defeat it and bring back one of its shards.
I'll do my best.
I know those ruins. They're west of Skingrad.
Then let's not waste time. Let's go get this shard.
Agreed. We'll meet you there.
Okay. Guess I'm trekking out on my own. Yes. Trekking out on my own. So, I have no idea where these ruins are. Oh, just outside Feldegard Keep.
I just heard the news.
Okay, since that's the case, I am going to use the way shrine. Oh dear. Apologies for the lag, everybody. Alright, it's just in front of me. Whoa. More contingent of Shardport. Okay, where are the Scion ruins?
The ruins of Scion lie within this cave. Let's proceed with caution.
Alright. In I go.
Groot says the Titan is somewhere in these ruins. I'll accompany our comrade. Baragon, Curate Gadain, guard the entrance.
We'll make sure the path remains clear.
Gonna be quite the trek, it seems. Bookshelf with more question mark? Nothing new so far. Bummer. Well, there's a tear here.
Is that a reality tear? It looks as dangerous as Scroot described.
Yeah, probably is. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it, so I'm gonna pass it by. Bookshelf. Ow. Nice and quick.
I hope Baragon doesn't get bored and decide to follow us. He really wanted to explore these ruins.
Here's the door. What? Be on the other side. That the Titan?
That must be the Titan. Let's destroy it and gather a fragment.
Primordial Shattered Titan. Doesn't look that big. stationary. What the heck? It splits every time? Oh, it's just the stationary. Nope, it splits every time. That's annoying. There we go. Should be dead now.
Battle. Gather a fragment.
Gather a fragment of the Titan. We can return to the others.
We need to get out of here.
Tears are opening up throughout the ruins. We barely made it here to warn you.
Bookshelf, nothing good there. No new bookshelf. Okay, grab the shard.
What's happening?
I warned you against interfering, mortal, but you refused to heed me. A reality tear. How fortuitous. Let this be the end of fate's chosen.
Friend, look out!
What the heck are you doing?
Curate Gadain is gone.
Mourn later. We must get this fragment back to the others.
Oh, Laramil's gonna be so freaking pissed. Ooh, this is not gonna go well. Laramil gonna get very angry. Back to the townhouse. Again. I feel like most of my time is just travel. Right now. Travel time between wherever I'm going and the townhouse.
I just heard the news. King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenaries.
Alright, Laramil's upstairs.
Maybe? Nothing like this has ever been attempted.
It has to work, Scrooge. There are no other options. Ah, here comes our proxy. Where is Gadain?
You see about that, Laramil.
I see you and our allies have returned safely with a fragment of the Miramore Titan. But where is Curate Gadain?
Torvarsard somehow pushed a reality tear toward me, but Gadain saved me. He fell into the tear.
No, that cannot be. He had my amulet, and you were there, and Baragon, and Tribuna Leia. There must be some mistake. Gadain. He cannot be gone.
I'm sorry, Laramil. There was nothing I could do. Or Gadain saved me so we could stop Athalia. We need to focus on that, or I could remain silent. Let's do this one. Gadain saved me so we could stop Athalia. We need to focus on that.
Do not presume to remind me of the stakes we face. I brought you into this. Go speak with Scrooge. I need to think.
Yeah. Sorry I don't have better news for you, Laramil.
Mortals die. That's literally the meaning of the word. I'll never understand your transient emotions. Whatever. We all face non-existence if we don't do something about Athalia and the reality tears. You secured the fragment?
I recovered a fragment of the primordial shattered Titan.
Definitely part of an ancient Miramore Titan. It should serve nicely as the focal point of the ritual Laramil and I developed. As soon as she collects herself, Laramil will guide you through the process.
Laramil is grieving. Can't you tell me what to do, Scroot?
No. This is something that you and Laramil need to do together. Your fate's chosen, and she's a magic user who can see the threads of fate. I'm just a watchling with delusions of grandeur and a bad attitude. Laramil will help you. She has to.
Okay, so you are self-aware about your attitude. If you say so, Scroot.
Scroot is correct. This falls to you and me, Proxy. Place the fragment in the center of the ritual circle.
Alright. Put it down.
Excellent. Now place Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets around the fragment.
Abolisher. Lamp of Clarity. And Skein of...
The relics shall balance...
Skein of Secrets.
Now,
you saw a spectral
join your
wolf
power
that
to
spoke
mine,
like a
and we
man.
shall align the threads
Takes
of
all
fate
kinds, I
with the
guess.
ritual.
Threads of Fate. Align them.
It is done. We have created a mirror of truth.
It really worked? Huh. Maybe we do have a chance.
Come, Proxy. We must speak.
Very well.
Despite the loss of Curate Cadane, you recovered a fragment filled with the essence of Miramore, and we successfully created a new relic, the Mirror of Truth. A time to mourn shall come later, provided we stop Athelia and reality survives.
You're very strong, Laramil. Udane would want us to finish this.
Yes, he most definitely would. I can see the threads of fate coalescing to a point. We near the end of this path, and whatever awaits us. You have done well as fate's chosen. Take this reward and gather yourself. I shall do the same.
Thank you very much.
Athelia has become the threat that Hermaeus Mora foresaw, racing to Apocrypha to take the realm as her own. And with each passing moment, reality breaks down a little more. Time grows ever shorter, Proxy.
Are we finally ready to face Athelia?
You restore the original relics used to capture and imprison Athelia. And we created the Mirror of Truth to try to show her the monster she has become. All we need to do now is travel to Apocrypha and locate her.
Apocrypha's a pretty big place. How will we find her?
Apocrypha, like all Oblivion realms, is infinite. But we have the Skein of Secrets. I shall open a portal. Use the Skein once we cross into the realm and see if it can pinpoint Athelia's location.
Alright, I'll go with you to Apocrypha and use the Skein of Secrets.
Gather the relics, Proxy. We shall have need of them.
Abolisher, Lamp of Clarity. Oop, that's not
Gather
what I
the
wanted to talk to. Skein of Secrets. And the Mirror of Truth.
I shall open a portal to Apocrypha. Once there, use the Skein and let us see if we can pick up Athelia's trail.
Ready.
Use the Skein and let us see if it can pick up Athelia's trail.
Alright. Oh, goodness.
That path leads to the forbidden parts of the realm.
Another way to reach the Mythos, perhaps. Hermaeus Mora's private sanctum.
Reality tears here in Apocrypha. Go on ahead and I'll see if I can do anything to slow them down.
Alright. Follow the trail. Into the Central Orphic Tunnels. Okay, it was a left, not a right. Then a right here. Yes. Portal to the Central Orphic Depths. Okay.
The skein leads us to that cave, Proxy.
Alright, and I go.
I have heard whispers of paths such as this. They can be found throughout Apocrypha. Press on, Proxy.
Alright.
Her immortals, Athelia and her scion, have breached my private sanctum. Enter the mythos and aid the one who knows.
The one who knows needs us, Proxy.
Why can't you just say Hermaeus Zamora? That's his name after all.
Just like at the Loom, Mora could not portal us closer to the energy now contained in Athelia. But look what her very presence does to Apocrypha. We must hurry.
Alright, let's go. That poor lurker. Although I don't particularly care too much.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
A dead end. But the path should continue. Use the Lamp of Clarity and see what it reveals.
Lamp of Clarity.
The light of the lamp unveiled the way. Keep going, Proxy.
Oh, there are gonna be a couple of those.
What havoc these changes must be wreaking in Apocrypha's core.
Crystal astronaut. That's what they're called. I thought it was glass astronaut or mirror astronaut or something.
Another dead end. Use the lamp and find us a path. Clarity's light reveals the unseen. Let us continue.
What's going on here? Guess none of my business is what's going on there. Fractured remnant.
Use the lamp here if you would.
Great. Third time's the charm. Oh,
I think we need the lamp's light again.
There we go. That's the last one.
A portal. Careful. I do not expect anything good to emerge.
Nope, it does not appear to be the last.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Abolitor is charged. The portal is damaged. Gather more energy and do it again.
Yep, there we go.
The portal is closing.
The last bit. Oh, okay. I won't need to use
Remember
the lamp.
Abolish's power should we encounter more of these Miramore portals.
Okay. The shattered shard. There we go.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant hommages.
It's gonna be a
That door
portal?
bears the marks of Miramore. Use the Echinir. Maybe it will offer a clue.
Perhaps it will.
Mora hides in his sanctum. I will transform this realm and make it his tomb! Set wards in place, my son! Fate's minions must not be allowed to interfere.
Yes, my prince. None shall find the wards.
We must locate those hidden wards, Proxy. Perhaps the skein of secrets can serve us here. Athelia.
Perhaps.
The
Let me use
skein
it.
indicates that the wards are somewhere above. Look for a passage leading up.
What? Okay. I guess. That's slightly annoying.
The aesthetics of Miramore have a certain beauty, but they do not belong in Apocrypha.
Okay, not here. You go up even more. Here we go. This is not a ward like we thought it was. Jump the gun. Oops. This. These wards. Okay. I see.
That must be one of the wards. Destroy. Well done. Let us find the next one.
We can see the next one. Just getting to it is going to be the problem. Okay. Hopefully no more enemies between, well, just a small fry.
What did kill them to run away? Well, now I guess.
Another ward. Destroy it.
There we
Good
go.
work, Proxy.
Now we can
With the
probably hit
wards
this.
destroyed, the way into Hermaeus Mora's private sanctum should be open now.
Great. So I'm gonna head down. Hermaeus Mora's sanctum.
There. Athelia and Tor.
You have become the
have they
very
done to
threat I
Hermaeus
foresaw, Athelia.
Only a threat to you, Mora.
Can you not see? Reality collapses around you as fate's threads unravel.
Your reality, Fatesia, not mine. Witness the ascension of the Prince of Paz to her rightful place of power. Keep draining Mora, Scion. I will deal with his champions.
She's a big lady.
I am the element. I am the dark tomorrow. I am the last path you will ever walk.
I get that you're angry, but don't you see how these threats basically make you seem, I don't know, like a negative force?
Warriors of Miramore, defend your prince!
No. Gotta deal with these guys again.
They're coming for us.
There's one portal down. Or it should have been. What the heck? There we go. Is this guy gonna give me two? Yes, indeed.
I will restore what was lost, mortal. I must!
I'm scared too.
It's not a very difficult fight.
Try breaking free!
What happened to my ultimate? I used the wrong
No!
one?
I cannot be undone by a mortal!
Over here, Foxy. Use the mirror of truth.
Alright, mirror truth time. Oh, I'm supposed to correct it. What the heck was that about?
What did I see? Mortal, tell me what this means.
Okay.
That mirror. It showed me the truth. I have become the monster that Mora predicted. And I remember. I saw it too. As Mora sealed my prison all those eons ago, I realized at the end he was right. I am the last tomorrow.
What does that mean, the last tomorrow?
It was what Mora saw when he examined my threads of fate. That I would become the Unweaver, the destroyer of reality. In that last moment, as the door to my prison slammed shut and my memories frayed, I saw it too. But it was too late.
Why was it too late?
Because I had already set the compulsion in Torvasad's mind. I had already unspooled the thread to freedom. Now your actions have brought me a moment of clarity. But it will not last. Already I feel the power, the madness reasserting itself.
But you saw the truth. You know what happened. You can change.
A nice thought. But I am Daedra. I cannot change. And once the madness comes upon me, I doubt you will be able to contain me again. Forgotten memories and near limitless power blinded me. It led us exactly to the moment in time Mora feared.
Can't you simply surrender?
Not while the power of the loom and the energy I took from Hermaeus Mora flows through me. I must shed this power once and for all. Only then can the growing madness be quelled.
Alright, if you can shed the power, do it now.
Hermaeus Mora, you were right. I am a danger to fate and reality. Let me return what is rightfully yours.
Abandoning our sacred quest? No! We are too close. I claim the power. I will finish this.
The heck just happened?
My sire has taken power.
I shall aid Hermaeus Mora while you try to stop
Torvasad.
Torvasad.
Despite it all, it seems we are fated to battle.
Oh,
Off with you, Swing!
Face me, mortal.
What, did he basically just mantle his god?
We need aid. Theragon, come forth.
Now face a multitude.
Use the portal to help Theragon.
Alright. There he is. Oh, it's like a mirror marker.
You try my patience. I never
It's
saw
all in
this.
your head. Keep
But you
fighting.
need no.
You
All right.
fought to help Scoot.
You agitate me to no end.
It's my job.
I will restore the glory of Miracle.
Okay. Got a couple more. Here we go.
Never portal properly much.
To help Leia.
Tribune of Leia. Lend your might to
Whoa. Right, like.
Enough! Witness the combined power of the Fate Changer and the Master of Fate!
He's a big corpse sergeant. Okay. Becomes vulnerable at odd times.
I created my scions to save me from a fate I finally accepted. Though I had forgotten until you reminded me.
No, my prince. I am Dremora. I am eternal. I will reform and complete the task you set before me.
Such is the nature of Daedra. Never changing, never growing. I return your power to you, Mora. And I disperse mine into the void. And Torvasad, my most faithful. I consign your essence to nothingness, never to return. Be at peace. At last. Poor Torvasad, blinded by a compulsion I never should have bestowed.
Fate's chosen has accomplished the tasks I set before them. Now, let us enter the portal and conclude this heinous business. Your prison awaits, Ethelia.
Well, not exactly the outcome I was hoping for, but if it works, it works, I suppose.
It is time to resume your imprisonment.
To what end? As long as I remain in this reality, the threat I pose persists. My power will always find a way to return to me. Such is the nature of our princely dispositions.
The threads of fate agree with you, but what choice do we have? You are Daedra, immortal, forever. I see no other path before us.
Our natures confound us. We need a different perspective. One you so elegantly provided. Mortal, let us speak.
Okay.
My very nature makes returning me to prison a temporary reprieve at best. My power will always find a way back to me. And with it, the threat of the madness that overcomes me and can unravel reality. Mortal, talk with me more about change.
Mortals change all the time, and we saw different versions of you on the many paths.
Yes, my reflections. When we walked the many paths at the Outcast Inn, we visited realities where things had gone another way. I am different in those realities. But that is not choice. That is consequence. The aftermath of alternate events.
Okay. Do the many paths only lead to alternate realities?
The many paths lead everywhere. Other places, other possibilities, parallel realities. You can go anywhere. If you can just find the path.
The threat to reality comes from your power. What about someplace where there is no power?
No power? A path where Daedra and Magicka do not exist? It would need to be a place where my Daedric power held no sway and could gain no foothold. I feel the tendrils of my discarded power searching, reaching toward me. We must hurry, mortal.
Is such a path possible? What would we need to do to make that happen?
Indeed. Hermaeus Mora can find an acceptable path, and I can show him how to open the way. And then we would need you to use Abolisher. To destroy the path. So that I could never return to this reality. Ask Mora if this will suffice.
Okay, very well.
Speak, Fate's chosen. You are deep in conversation with the Prince of Paths. What do your mortal eyes see that elude my Daedric senses?
Since prison is a temporary solution at best, why don't you send Athelia down a different path?
A path that is better than the solution I devised so long ago? Inconceivable. Do not overstep your bounds, mortal.
Isn't that why you chose a mortal to help you? Because we see things differently from you?
Do not use my own words against me. Still, you are correct in that regard. Very well, chosen of fate. What do you suggest we do with Athelia to preserve our reality?
Athelia can find a distant reality without Magicka, where she would have no power and pose no harm.
Leave this reality for a realm where she would have no access to her Daedric power? I had not considered that. I would need to confirm that the reality guarantees our safety, but how will we make certain that she would indeed be exiled forever?
You find the path, Athelia shows you how to open the way, then I destroy the path with Abolisher.
What say you, Prince of Paths? Will you accept eternal banishment in a realm where your power does not exist?
I accept that fate, Hermaeus Mora.
Then allow me to turn my gaze upon the many paths to find a worthy reality.
And allow me to show you how to open that path, while I still have the will to do so. An excellent portal, Mora. Now...
Wait! We lost a good friend to one of the reality tears. Is there anything...
The tears were not my creation. Only an effect of my passing. All I can offer is this wisdom to ease your mind. Now, you have shown we who are called Daedric princes that there are always possibilities, even for us. Farewell, mortal.
Farewell, Thessalia.
Ethelia has walked the path to her exile. Take Boethia's blade and destroy the portal. Cut off the path so that she may never return.
Alright, here I go. Sealing the portal.
Now, leave this place, mortals, and understand that you go with the gratitude of the one who knows. There is nothing more to do in this place, mortal. Use the portal and return to your own realm.
Very well. Laramel?
Mora's portal shall return us to Baragon's townhouse. I sense he has already sent our allies there.
Alright, back to the townhouse then.
Ethelia is gone, no longer a threat. But Proxy, we should speak.
Right.
It appears we have done it, Proxy. Ethelia is no longer a threat to our reality. Your solution was not what I expected, and even Hermaeus Mora was surprised.
I noticed.
But I suppose that was why he selected you as Fate's chosen in the first place.
Is it over then? Our reality is safe now?
Ethelia is gone and can never return. But the damage she caused to reality may still be a concern. For the moment, let us reflect on what this victory has cost us. And take this reward in recognition of your efforts. The one who knows insists.
Thank you kindly.
Mortal, the Great Eye requires one last task before your contract expires. Along with everything else.
Okay. What could this be?
Ethelia exiled, Torvasar defeated, but the danger to existence persists. The tears in the fabric of reality. We need to repair them. How? I suggested a needle and thread, but my master has a different solution. So he sent me to find you. Again.
What does Hermaeus Mora want me to do?
Now, much of this is beyond me. But the Great Eye said you need to take the 3 relics that were used to defeat Ethelia and place them near tears and nexus points in the fabric of reality. That should restore the frayed threads of fate.
That's it? Just place the 3 relics in specific locations?
Well, no. You also need to cast a spell to release each relic's energy and send it flowing into the fabric of reality. Here's the spell scroll. And you'll need help, so I'll send one of us to each location to assist you.
Alright, I'll place the relics and cast a spell. Where do I need to go?
My tasks never end. Ugh. I'll mark your map. The locations where you need to place the relics are in Westweald, the Telvanni Peninsula, and Apocrypha.
Oh.
Look for one of your allies when you get to each spot. And make sure to bring the scroll and relics.
Don't tell me it's in the exact same places I had to go to before. Why these specific locations, Scroot? Can't I just place the relics anywhere and cast the spell?
Mortals. I think it must be your pitifully finite existences that make you so impatient. The threads of fate weave through the fabric of reality in complex and very specific patterns. To repair the tears, you must match that inestimable precision.
Okay. But why these locations specifically?
The reasons are unfathomable to the limitations of your mortal mind. But I'll try to explain. Through the machinations of Torvasard and Vargas, and the presence of Athelia, the tears at these specific locations resonate throughout the realms.
So whatever we do at these spots will likewise resonate and repair the entire fabric?
Exactly! Remember, the relics were created specifically to thwart Athelia's power. The energy they contain, once released by the casting of the spell, should restore the fabric of reality, keeping it from unraveling and repairing it. In theory.
In theory. Alright, very well.
One moment, Proxy.
Alright.
The plan Scroot has brought us sounds tenuous, but we must put our faith in the one who knows. Even with Athelia gone, the tears ripped in the fabric of reality shall continue to spread, like pulling on a loose thread until your tunic unravels.
Pinky. So you agree that reality is still in danger?
The tears occurred unnaturally, so it is unlikely they will heal without help. If the plan provided by Hermaeus Mora works and the fabric of reality is repaired, then I can use the wisdom Athelia gave me to try to set one last thing to rights.
Wisdom? You mean that exchange you had with her before Athelia entered the portal?
Yes. She allowed me to briefly experience the possibilities of the many paths. Gadain still exists somewhere, I think. If there is a chance. Hope is not something I usually put stock in.
I know.
But Gadain believed in faith. How could I do less?
Very touching. Tears in the fabric of reality, it sounds so metaphorical.
That does not make the threat or the danger it presents any less real. Apocrypha and the Mundus both are built to top endless metaphors. Now, we have a plan to carry out, I believe.
You're going to help us carry out this plan, right?
Of course, but perhaps not how you expect. I shall work from here to help stitch the threads of fate back together as you place the relics and cast the spell. Here, take the relics. You will need them for the task ahead.
Okay. I'll head for the sites Scroot marked on my map now.
The relics, Mora's spell, and my magic together shall help you repair reality, Proxy.
Scroot, Tribune Alea and I will meet you at the sites, friend.
This is the last quest. Let's kick it off with a bang. Let's see. Let's go to the Way Shrine. I'm anticipating that we're gonna meet up back at Baragon's townhouse again after this is done. So I'm going to do what I did before and start in Apocrypha. Okay, same Way Shrine, not too far away. Don't have to trudge through a delve. It's already looking better. Excuse me. Okay, so over here. Is it down or is it across? It says below, so I guess down. Is it right over here? Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah, there it is.
Come, mortal.
Okay.
Let's finish this so I can get back to my usual boring routine.
Very well. Trudge through whatever's going on here. Okay, it's not far.
Place the skein of secrets near the reality tear.
Gain of secrets.
Now, use the spell scroll to release the relic's energy.
Spell?
It actually worked.
Nice. And I'm sure it benefits the Prince of Knowledge that all of these Daedric artifacts are being put in Apocrypha.
Another Nexus point tear healed, but you aren't done yet. Go place the remaining relics. I'll meet you at Baragon's mortal domicile when you're done.
Alright. Looks like I was right. Going back to the townhouse afterwards. Next one in the Telvanni Peninsula, which is probably where Laramil's gonna be, if I had to guess. That's the closest.
Off we go.
Baragon.
Here, friend.
Like
This is the cave Scroot indicated.
The Lamb's Cavern. Is this one very long? This one's even shorter.
A reality tear. I hate those things. Place a Abolisher near it, but not too close.
Right.
Now use Scroot's spell scroll.
Spell scroll.
I think that did it. I much prefer the space above me to be hole free. Go finish the task, and I'll see you back in Skingrad.
Alrighty.
I think we did what was needed here, friend. Finish placing the remaining relics. I'll see you back in Skingrad when you're done.
Very well. Now for the Westfield one. Let's see. All the way up there. Oh, interesting. Alright. Going northeast. There it is.
Here, comrade. This is the spot Scroot indicated.
Alright, and I go. Trying to give her time to catch up. Oh, okay. Now she's going ahead of me. Dare you. This one's familiar.
I'll never get used to those tears in the air. Place the lamp of clarity beneath it.
There we go.
Now use the spell scroll Scroot provided to release the lamp's energy.
Don't know why you're bracing for impact. There shouldn't be any impact to brace for.
Look! The tear! It's closing! That was the last of the relics? Then let's head back to Baragon's townhouse.
Indeed, let's.
All the relics are secured and activated. Hopefully this puts this business behind us, comrade. Let's head back to Baragon's townhouse.
One can only hope. All right. Come on, let me. There we go. The exit didn't show up for a sec there. Had me worried.
Let's ride!
Back to the Way Shrine. And I think we're pretty much at the end of things here.
Comrade, Baragon waits for you upstairs on the balcony. Go talk to him.
Okay. Better have that book, or whatever it is. Oh, on the balcony. Oops. Oh, hello.
The hero of the moment. Come speak with me when you can, friend.
Yeah, I think I'll talk to these people first.
I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure if I should even be here. But I wanted to show my support for everything you did for Marina. And me. And apparently all of Westweald. We're a long way from such, eh?
Have you decided to remain a vampire then? Or Tham?
I think so. Maybe? I don't really know. Frankly, it's a big decision, and the cure is hard to come by. But if I can keep my bloodlust in check, I'll help Marina get Such back on its feet, reopen the tavern. After that, well, we'll just have to see.
Fair enough. Marina?
Look at you, the hero of Westweald. I had no idea I was asking a genuine hero for help back in Such. This food, though, it has no taste. Colovians have no sense of flavor and spices. Makes me long for the cook fires of Alakir.
How's Such coming along, Marina?
Slowly. Some of Belandris's vampires are still around, and a lot of the townsfolk who escaped the Bloodsuckers haven't come back yet. Maybe they never will. But I'm helping Tham get the tavern operating, and I'm showing him how to control his urges.
That's good. You think Tham is going to stay a vampire?
He may not have any choice. It's not like the cure is easy to come by. I got lucky. Anyway, I'll do whatever I can to help Tham. Even take care of things if he winds up losing control. I pray it never comes to that, but he understands my position.
Got it. Constable Yabrin?
Deputy! Good to see you. I'm surprised you didn't ask for a larger salary, considering what I now know of your reputation. I'm glad to see you were able to help all of Westweald, not just solve my problems in Ontis.
Have you decided to leave the Legion and remain Constable of Ontis?
I haven't settled one way or another, but there's still a lot I need to do. So I'll remain Constable for a little while longer. Whatever I decide. Ontis will be better off without the Baron and Lady Raxley putting elixirs in the food supply.
Fair enough. That too. Good old pal. Mizik, buddy.
Hello, Walker. One needs not be as perceptive as Mizik Thunderboots to see all the good you have done for Westweald. But this one is curious about the recollection. The group's origins sound like a mystery Mizik should pursue next.
Any new investigations on the horizon, Mizik?
Mizik hopes so. This one intends to stay in Westfield for a while longer. There are many here that could benefit from Mizik's deductive skills. Of course, this one must make do without your assistance, sadly. Hopefully our paths will cross again.
I hope so. Tim?
Nice party. I didn't know you were so famous. I was hoping to find a compassionate yet influential patron here to fund my research, but no luck so far. Don't worry, I won't try to wrangle funds from you. I'm much too indebted to you for that.
How are the goblins? Oh yeah, you're the goblin researcher.
Both tribes have shamans again, and they're letting me enter their camps to observe their crafting habits. I may have enough evidence to support my theories now. After this, I think I might branch into other groups. Reeklings, maybe. Who knows?
You won't keep researching goblins?
I'm still thinking it over, but what happened at Gray's Hollow helped me understand the threat that ignorance and misinformation poses to all of Tamriel's creatures. If even a little scientific study can help us understand others, I should do it.
Best of luck with that. Reeklings aren't particularly known for their hospitality. Elfbeta the Shy.
I hope you don't mind, but we crashed your party. A friendly legionary mentioned it to me and offered to help get Narcissus here. Said his name was Capio, I think. Nice fellow.
yeah.
He really liked my hair. As you can see, poor Narcissus is still petrified.
Any chance he's going to come out of that anytime soon?
Maybe? I wonder if anyone here can restore poor Narcissus. He always dreamed of a statue, but I don't think this is what he had in mind. If not, I'm sure there's something in his notes. It's not the first time he's gotten into trouble, you know.
I did try to warn him about rushing into things.
Oh, I know. But you know Narcissus. If there's a button to push or a lever to pull, he can't help himself. That's what makes him such a good treasure hunter. He's inspiring, though, isn't he? Aside from all the trouble he usually finds himself in.
Yeah, sure. Anyway. Capio!
Tribune Leia ordered me to attend your party. Messenger, party-goer, it's degrading. Well, now that we're done with your heroics, maybe I can get back to being a soldier again. Wouldn't that be nice? We are sure we won, right?
I believe so, buddy. Sassy man. Ben.
Ah, my friend! I've been hearing about your exploits beyond what we did at Valente Vineyards. You banished a forgotten Daedric prince. How fascinating. The Arcanist also mentioned something about preserving reality, but I assume that was hyperbole.
Any more arcane investigations in your future, Fenorian?
Oh, I certainly hope so. I must return to Castle Ravenwatch and report on the events at the Valente Vineyards. But before I do, I want to help Ursilia get everything sorted. I owe her that much. If you ever need me, send word and I'll be there.
Will do. Lady Ursilia Valente.
Now, this is a celebration that's more to my liking. Plus, it's good business to get to know some of the other movers and shakers of the Weald. Perhaps I'll even get to make conversation with the Count. I'm sure he'll find me captivating.
Hopefully not too captivating. Just a citizen. Plendigal.
I can't believe the Green Speaker selected us to join her in Skingrad. I guess it's because you helped us with our betrothal. Thanks again for that, by the way.
Don't mention.
Still not sure about a wood elf living in a structure that wasn't grown, though.
Have you and Lainey gotten married yet?
Not yet. We want to see how the talks between the Green Speaker and the Count work out. Lainey doesn't want our celebration to get lost in the brambles should relations between Dawnwood and the rest of the Weald take a turn for the worse. Soon, though.
Fair enough. Can understand that. Lainey?
Glenn and I were just talking about you. If you hadn't come to the village, we would never have gone through the rite. And now look at us, assisting the Green Speaker with negotiations.
I don't know if I like those bugs on a stick you've got there. How are things going in Vashabar?
But to be honest, we're still working through what Nantharian's betrayal means to the village. How to reconcile followers of the Dawnway with our Green Pact faithful. May the singer listen. I hope Clem and I can help with that.
Have you set a date for the wedding yet?
Sun and Roots willing. We'll be married before the next crisis comes along. Just as soon as we help the Green Speaker finalize negotiations with the Count. Damn me if it doesn't, Traveler. But I think things just may work out.
I think so too. Commander Marion.
Feldegaard Keep still stands, thanks to you. I'd like to find a way to remove the taint those recollection dogs left in the barracks. Daedric magic is foul, and the stink of Miramor is fouler still.
Is Westweald secure now?
As secure as it can be in this fouled-up world. Oh, there are recollection stragglers to drive off, and Count Calantius needs to finalize diplomatic relations with Vashabar, but we'll be all right. At least as long as the war stays to the east.
Fair enough. No. Ooh, nobody I can talk to. Okay. Meln, let's talk to you.
Well, this is a fine brouhaha, isn't it?
That's all you got to say? Fine, fair enough. Baroness Eliana Kosa.
I find it just sweltering being in the city, don't you? But I suppose I can weather a little discomfort if it means getting the chance to express my gratitude properly. And it seems there are many others who feel the same.
Ah, Left Wheel. How are things going in Left Wheel?
The trading post will be operational again in due course. That's one of the reasons I decided to attend this gala. Oh, to honor you, of course, but also to get in a word with the Count. We're still waiting for legionaries to safeguard Left Wheel.
Okay. Green Speaker Derelith.
The rot has been culled from Vashabar thanks to you. I only hope that Nantharian's mad plan was due to the influence of this forgotten Daedric prince, Athelia, and not the philosophy of the Dawnway. Vashabar has enough problems remaining as it is.
Are the talks with Count Calantius going well?
Far better than I anticipated. I think in no small part thanks to you, Baragon, and Tribune Alea. The Count is a fair, if tough, negotiator, but he understands that Nantharian and the Recollection are not Vashabar.
But they were responsible for Dawnwood and the Wildburn.
Which is why I have promised our Green Speakers will help heal the area of devastation. As for the new forest, those roots cannot be returned to their seeds. Vashabar will be a good neighbor, though. On that, you have my word.
Okay. Sounds good. Tribune Alea Idolus.
Don't look so surprised, comrade. The people of the Weald know how to throw a celebration. We did good work, but I can't imagine what would have happened without your involvement. So, allow us to sing your praises. You deserve it.
If you insist. I didn't do all this by myself, you know.
Sure, I helped, but I was doing my duty. I serve Count and country. You have no vested interest in Westweald, but still you risked everything to save us. And you figured out how to exile Athelia. That's impressive from where I'm standing, comrade.
Oh, well, mighty great thank you there. Okay. Laramil?
I am still attempting to discern the meaning of the wisdom Athelia shared with me, but Baragon insisted that this celebration go on. I found myself unable to refuse him. I admit that I usually avoid such festivities, but this is pleasant enough.
Did it work? Did we repair the fabric of reality?
You do realize, Proxy, that the fabric of reality is a metaphor, a way to easily explain a concept that is nigh unexplainable. But to answer your question, yes. We have accomplished what Hermaeus Mora originally asked us to do, and preserved reality.
Awesome. And you haven't figured out what Athelia tried to show you before she departed? Yet?
I know she allowed me to briefly see the world the way she does, to gaze upon the many paths. For just a moment, I saw a path where Gadain still existed. It gave me hope. As for what I do with that, I am at a loss.
So what now, Laramil?
We let Baragon carry out his plan, and we remember what we have accomplished in our time together. We defeated 3 princes, Periite, Vermina, and Athelia. We saved Necrom. We saved Westweald. We saved Apocrypha. We have done well.
Sounds good. I'll leave you to mourn. Or mull over what you're thinking about. Count Calantius.
I offered Baragon the use of my more spacious accommodations for the celebration, but he felt more comfortable hosting it himself. I suppose he prefers this quaint setting to a ballroom. No matter. Athelia is thwarted, and Westweald is safe.
Are you and the Green Speaker getting along?
I believe we respect each other. We've reached an understanding, and continue to refine the details of a treaty granting Bashabar land rights and trade agreements with Skingrad and the rest of Westweald. Public opinion could be our worst problem.
What do you mean?
It may take time for common folk to understand that not all wood elves are recollection, and that Bashabar had no idea Nantharian was responsible for the new forest. Opening trade and helping heal the devastation will go a long way in that regard.
All right. Can't pet the bear. Scroot?
I don't like the way your fellow mortals stare at me. You'd think they'd never seen an emissary of the Great Eye before. So help me, the next one who squeaks in terror will get something that really scares them. Talk to Baragon. He asked first.
Okay. Baragon?
I'm glad you're back, friend. Now that the worst of things is over, I thought a celebration was in order, and Count Calantius agreed. Everyone should know what you did for Westweald. Cracked acorns, what you did for all of reality.
I did have help, you know.
Most certainly, but Laramil, Tribune Alea, Scroot, Curate Gadain and I probably wouldn't have accomplished what we did without you as our anchor point. And poor Gadain. I know he was a good friend to you and Laramil.
He was. He sacrificed himself to save me from that reality tear.
And we'll honor him as well. All of us. We were up against threats I can barely comprehend, and we came out on top. If that isn't cause for celebration, I don't know what is. I still find it hard to believe after all that, Athelia just surrendered.
Athelia didn't just surrender. She agreed to give up her power and leave this reality.
I've been all across Tamriel, even visited places off the continent. And I've been to Oblivion. But I can't picture what a completely different reality even looks like. I suppose it's sort of like when Alea and I were trapped on the many paths.
Probably something like that.
Right. And we're certain she's really gone. That she can't find a way back and start all this trouble again. What am I saying? Of course we are. Even Hermaeus Mora said so. Still...
Yeah, there's the possibility somebody might try to free her. But what is it, Baragon?
Once Torvasad forced us all to remember, history changed. That's not something we're just going to forget. It will be interesting to see the ramifications of a new Daedric prince, even if she's no longer here. It will change our views of the past.
Not a lot, it would seem.
Hey, I want to talk to the heroic mortal too.
Alright, screw it.
Theragon
Calm down.
insisted on holding a celebration, but he refused every one of the suggestions I made. I'll have you know the ciphers consider me indispensable at all their social functions. Anyway, good work with the relics. The Great Eye is pleased.
So that's it? 3 relics, a spell, and reality is healed?
There was a lot more to it. The exact relics had to be placed precisely, and a spell provided by a Daedric prince had to be cast perfectly at each location. While it will take reality some time to totally recover, existence is no longer in peril.
And what about the relics? Is it safe to just leave them lying around out there?
Oh, totally. They completely expelled every bit of Daedric energy contained within them to restore reality. Now they really are just a lamp, a map, and a sword.
Then is my service to Hermaeus Mora done now, Scroot?
Well, not quite. While Hermaeus Mora appreciates everything you've done as Fate's chosen, he told me he wants to speak to you one last time. Whenever is convenient, of course. So mingle, talk to your allies, then look for my master's portal.
Portal? He wants me to return to Apocrypha?
Not permanently, I don't think. Probably just wants to reward you. The Great Eye knows how much you mortals appreciate shiny objects. But to be safe, I suggest you talk to all your allies first. Last farewells and all that.
Alright, well, I mean, that's all done.
Hermaeus Mora demands an audience when you finish talking to your allies. This portal will take you to him.
When you are ready, I shall accompany you, Proxy.
I suggest you speak to whoever you wish before entering the portal. Just in the unlikely event that you never return.
Right.
After you, Proxy. In addition to hearing what Hermaeus Mora has to say, I wish to ask him about what Athelia showed me. If there is a way to restore Curate Gadain, the one who knows should be able to tell me.
Alrighty, let's hop on through.
Allow me to talk to Hermaeus Mora first, Proxy.
Very well.
Laramil, I summoned Fate's Chosen. Why are you here?
Pardon the impertinence, but we have done everything you asked. Now I have a request, Prince of Fate. Help me understand what Athelia showed me.
The many paths. You seek the return of the mortal, Gadain. It is within my power to do this for a loyal servant, but there will be a cost. It is done. One day, Laramil, you who are called the Wise, I shall claim my due for this little boon. Be prepared to pay the cost at that time.
I understand, and I accept.
Now, leave us. Chosen of Fate, approach. We will have words.
That was a very ominous exchange, but very well.
Know that you have done everything I asked of you, and more, Chosen. You far exceeded my considerable expectations. Now, with reality preserved and set right, we have one last matter to deal with.
What last matter is that?
Athelia, the Prince of Paths, has been exiled from this reality, never to return. Now, I must once more remove her from memory. For the sake of existence, she must once more be forgotten.
You mean everyone will forget everything that happened in Necrom and Westfield?
Not everything. Everyone will remember that the mortal realm was threatened, and that you saved them. What they will not remember is Ithelia. Miramore will be one more abandoned Oblivion plane, and the name Ithelia will mean nothing.
Will I forget her as well?
No. Consider that my parting gift to you. You and I shall remember Ithelia and her scions, the glory of Miramore, a reality that could have been. Now the contract between us is concluded. Return to your world with the thanks of the one who knows.
Before I go, I have a question.
Despite our vast differences, we do share one trait: curiosity. Very well. Ask your questions, and pray that my answers do not shatter your mortal mind.
Are you confident that the threat of Ithelia is really over this time?
A hint of insolence lurks in that query. You convinced two Daedric princes to change course. Do you doubt your own convictions? No matter. Ithelia has gone to a reality where she has no power, and you destroyed the only path between here and there.
You're all-knowing. Why did this outcome surprise you?
I am Daedra, the one who knows. I see infinite possibilities arrayed before me, but not necessarily the final path. In you, I saw potential, but I could not determine how that potential would be realized. That is your power, mortal. Use it wisely.
What will happen to Ithelia's minions now?
Miramore and its denizens shall be known from this point forth. But who they were and who they served will remain a mystery. Now, they are masterless. Their plane a shattered ruin. Any that remain in your world will be dealt with or depart in time.
What about my allies? They helped stop Ithelia. Can't they remember what happened too?
No. Even if you try to remind them, they will not remember Ithelia. They cannot remember. You have proven yourself capable and worthy of my confidence. You, and you alone, shall remember.
Very well.
Let my word go forth. Purge Ithelia from every mind in our shared reality, now and for eternity. No glyphics, no repressed memories, just you and I, as the last witnesses to the existence of the Prince of Paths. We were bound by this threat to reality. Now, we share this final secret. Farewell, mortal.
Farewell, Hermamora. Guess I leave now. Okay. Dr. Kira Gadain.
Gadain, the one who knows spoke true.
Laramil? Friend? What's going on?
Let me tell you.
The last thing I remember, friend, we were exploring an Ayleid ruin, looking for something to stop. The more I try to remember, the less I can recall. What happened to me, my friend?
You fell through a Terran reality Laramil asked Hermaeus Mora to bring you back.
I did what now? I fell into a pit of some sort? And Hermaeus Mora brought... No matter. Since this seems to be a celebration, I take it we accomplished... whatever it was we were up to in that ruin.
Yes, Gidane, we saved Westfield and all of reality.
Well, that's good. I knew we could do it. Never doubted it for an instant. I'm glad we won, my friend. And that we're all here to celebrate our victory. I see Laramil over there. You should go and talk to her. I'll join you in a moment.
All right.
Friend, I'd like to say a few words about what we accomplished.
One more moment, Baragon. I need to speak with our friend first.
Okay.
I knew you were special the moment I met you, Proxy. No, you are Proxy no more. You are just my friend. We stopped Vermina and Periite, defeated Torvasad, saved Necrom and Westweald. But I feel there was something else. Something important.
You really don't remember Athalia, Laramil?
Do not tease me with nonsense words, friend. I am just grateful that Gidane has been returned to us, and that the one who knows has given me one more reward to bestow upon you. Now let us allow Baragon to make his speech and celebrate our success.
If you insist.
Our journey has reached a suitable conclusion, friend. A long rest is in order for all of us. Perhaps I can convince Curate Gidane to join me in exploring Apocrypha. I would like that. As for you and me, thank you for everything.
I need to tell you, Laramil, Hermaeus Mora made you all forget something significant.
I am not sure what you mean. I remember our adventures quite clearly. We saved Nirn and Apocrypha from rogue Dremora and a revived Ayleid cult. And do not fear. I shall never forget that we accomplished all that, primarily due to your actions.
Right, so what will you do next, Laramil?
I believe some rest and relaxation are in order.
Good old
I
R&R.
hope to take Curate Gidane away so we can get to know each other better. The Spear and Tarn can be quite lovely when the tome shells are migrating.
Hermaeus Mora pulled Gidane from the many paths. Are you sure this is our Gidane?
A question I had not considered. But the paths I saw were possibilities, not other realities. I asked Mora to return my Gidane. I must believe that he did as I requested. In the end, does it really matter? Gidane has returned. And I am relieved.
Fair enough. Thanks for helping me through all this, Laramil, and enjoy your vacation.
I should be thanking you. You were Fate's chosen. I was merely along to guide you on your path. But what did you call it? A vacation? I am not sure I have ever had one of those before. Perhaps our paths shall cross again, friend. I hope so.
As do I.
Everyone, your attention please. Let's celebrate not only our victories, but the heroic actions of our friend here. They defeated the rogue Dremora, Vargas and Torvasad, took down Nantharion, the false king. They saved Westweald, maybe the entire world. So raise a glass and shout a cheer. Thank you, my friend, for always doing what you do best.
B. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the vehicle at the back first, just to make sure that there's nothing new.
Nice party. I didn't know you were so famous. I was hoping to find a compassionate
Army
yet...
goblins.
Both tribes have shamans again.
Won't keep research
I'm
goblins.
still thinking it over. But what
Nothing
happened?
new there. Music?
Hello, Walker.
Hold on.
Hello, Walker. One does not need to be as perceptive as Mizik Thunderboots to see all the good you have done for Westweald. And such an impressive list of guests. Mizik hopes to someday be worthy of a gala such as this.
Any new investigations?
Mizik hopes so. This one...
Yeah, okay, so that's pretty much the same.
Deputy, good to see you. I'm surprised you didn't ask for a larger...
That's what it was before.
Deputy.
Oh. Trying to talk to Morena? Oh.
The Wood Elf had some nice things to say about you. I even heard the Count sing your praises. Someday you must tell me the story of what you did besides end the terror. Anyway, I'm not the sort to say this lightly. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Well, thank you. I'm pretty sure you don't have anything else new to add.
I've thrown a wild bit of merrymaking a time or two at my place and such, but nothing like this. The Count of Skingrad is here, for Rupka's sake. I can't believe with everything else you accomplish, you had time to help me.
Yeah, I sure did. You're very welcome.
I hope you don't mind, but we crashed your party.
Okay, nothing new there. Capio?
Ever have one of those moments where you're suddenly sure you forgot something important? Like, did I leave the fire burning in the barracks hearth again? Or where did I put my sword? Probably nothing. Just one of those feelings, I guess.
I suppose. Brynmere, I didn't talk to you before.
Thanks again for helping me with that problem. If not for you... Wait, what happened again? Oh, right, the shadows and, was there someone else there? Anyway, you can always drink for free at the Outcast Inn, or at least at a deep discount.
How's the inn doing these days, Brynmere?
Well, business is still a little rocky, but my new drinks are starting to get noticed. I'm even working on one to commemorate this moment, named for you, of course. The Helping Hand? The Mysterious Wanderer? If you have a suggestion, let me know.
I will, if I can think of one. Ben?
An excellent celebration, my friend. I knew you were amazing after witnessing your exploits at the vineyard. But saving the entire Westweald? Extraordinary. There was something else I meant to ask you, but I lost the thought. Oh well.
Okay.
Is there something in the wine? The crowd suddenly seems confused, and I hear whispers that indicate many of them believe they just forgot something important. No matter. I remember everything. Now, be a dear and introduce me to Count Calantius.
You remember everything?
Certainly. I remember what a snake my husband was, even before he became a vampire. And I remember what you and Fenorian did to save the Valenti vineyards. Most of all, I remember why I agreed to come to this party.
And why is that?
I plan to make lucrative connections with all of the Weald's most important and influential citizens. That's just good business.
Have you forgiven Fenorian for abandoning you when you were betrothed?
I put that behind me long ago. But don't tell Fenorian. I could use his help to get the vineyards back up and running, and his guilt is an excellent motivator. Oh, don't worry. I won't take undue advantage of the situation. Much?
Sure. Wendigal?
I can't believe the Green Speaker selected us to join her in Skingrad. I guess it's because you helped us with our betrothal.
Yeah, there's nothing new there.
I still can't believe Nantharian led a rotting Aliad cult, consorted with Daedra. Thanks to you, Green Speaker Darylith will secure Vashabar's future. Singer, hear my prayer. I think that future's going to be bright.
Okay, that was new. Shoot. Commander Marion.
Tribune Alea did well when she brought you to help us at Feldegard. All of the Weald is in your debt, mercenary. If not for you, who knows what this recollection and Daedra business would have led to. Still, it seems I'm forgetting something.
Is Westfield secure now?
As secure as it can be in this fouled-up world. Oh, there are recollection stragglers to drive off, and Count Calantius needs to finalize diplomatic relations with Vashabar, but we'll be all right. At least as long as the war stays to the east.
Okay. Let's see, Green Speaker Darylith.
Now that the celebration is done, I hope Count Calantius and I can resolve any remaining points of contention in our negotiations. Vashabar truly desires peace with Skingrad and the Weald. There was something else I meant to ask, but it escapes me.
Okay. Count Calantius?
Have you ever had a thought suddenly slip away? It's frustrating. Like trying to grasp an eel with an oven mitt. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to attend this quaint gathering and show Skingrad's appreciation for all you've done.
Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything new, except some initial lines of dialogue.
Don't look so surprised, comrade. The people of the Weald know how to throw a celebration. We did good work, but I can't imagine what would have happened without your involvement. So, allow us to sing your praises. You deserve it.
You're forgetting the Daedric Prince Athalia. Don't you remember anything?
Daedric? Oh, of course I remember. Torvasard and Vargas, the rogue Dremora working with the Recollection. But we took care of them, comrade. We're celebrating our victory. Those vile creatures should be the last thing on our minds.
Okay, what will you do next, Tribuna Leia?
What I always do. My duty. My service to the Legion and Count Calantius never ends. And Westweald still needs a protector. You were a great help, comrade. Indispensable. But I'll rebuild my cohort and we'll take it from here.
Okay. Baroness Eliana?
I find it just sweltering being in the city, don't you?
Nothing new there. Meln?
What? I was resting. Besides, you got along fine without me. I'm awake and materialized now because I never could resist a good celebration. That includes not a single other Telvanni who was out to get me.
Fair enough. Alright, Baragon?
It was an honor to work by your side, my friend. Thank you for helping me stop the Recollection and save Westweald, and everything else we wound up saving in the process. I'm just glad I got to throw this little celebration before you departed.
So what's next for you, Baragon?
You inspired me, friend. Put the adventuring bug back in my bonnet. I'll help deal with any remaining Daedra and Recollection forces in Westweald. Assist with the Vashabar negotiations. After that, I'm sure I can find something else exciting.
So, Baragon Sharp Dagger?
Wood elves love their epithets. You've seen me use daggers. Someone called me that once and it stuck. At least until I retired and became a scribe. In fact, because of all the stories she heard growing up, Everly took the name Sharp Arrow to honor me.
I kind of figured. Good for you. Scroot?
Apocrypha is saved, reality preserved, and the threads of fate are untangled. Thanks to you. I never imagined mortals could be so... capable.
Well, thanks. Alright. Laramil?
Our journey has reached a suitable conclusion, friend. A long rest is in order for all of us. Perhaps I can convince Curate Gadain to join me in exploring Apocrypha. I would like that. As for you and me, thank you for everything.
Of course. Gadain?
I can't believe we did it. We saved Apocrypha and Westweald. If you told me we'd do anything like this back at the Necropolis, I would have asked how much Tujama you had to drink.
It's been an adventure, that's for sure. Do you remember Athalia?
Who? Is that someone we met along the way? Sorry, I have no memory of... What name did you say again? Anyway, I can't believe Baragon threw a party. We didn't have many of those back at the Necropolis.
So what's next for Curate Gadain?
Back to Necrom, I suppose. Eventually, after I get to spend a little time with Laramil. At least, I hope we can spend some time. She's very busy, you know, with all the forbidden knowledge research and everything. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Sorry.
Not a problem. So some people seem to have inklings of what use or what. Oh goodness, I can't speak. Some people have inklings of what happened, but nothing concrete. I don't know where this frickin' book is. Journal of Shard Marshal Vargas. Ah, there it is. Don't know where I would have found that originally, but it's off the map now. Okay, well, got nothing else to do for the remaining time, so I guess I'll do the dailies.
Am I forgetting something? It feels like I'm forgetting something.
It can't be as important as miners. They threw a celebration for the hero of Westweald. The recollection and those rogue Daedra are on the run, thanks to them.
Okay. It's quite a bit of flattery. Not against it. Let's get this crafting stuff out of the way for a bit, or real quick, rather. Hoping to make it quick anyway. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the whole ramifications of a forgotten Daedric prince being revealed and then re-forgotten, basically doing nothing. It'd be interesting if in Elder Scrolls 6 or something they actually acknowledge this and there's some sort of history book that basically addresses this name Athalia that was going around for eons in the memories of a select few or whatever, and nobody could ever parse what that name meant or who it belonged to or anything else to do with it. They probably won't. It'd just be an interesting callback.
Ah, our featherless client. And how may we...
Okay. Weird. So I have nothing?
Deposit? Oh,
I guess I don't have anything. So, looks like I'm making the food. Hold on, where is the alchemy? There's the alchemy. Okay. I can drop all this stuff off. Thank goodness for the lazy Rick crafter. Give it a second. There we go. Commandant Solarius.
Westweald has needs that the local Imperial Legion cohorts aren't quite equipped to deal with at the moment. I am authorized to pay very well for any services rendered. Would you be interested in such work?
What do you need me to do?
The Legion plans to renovate the ruins of Nunangalo and turn them into an armory. I need someone
I've done
to
this one before.
If you...
So I'll just
Because
skip through
that's-
it.
believe me,
This was the
anything,
first daily
I am
I
a
did.
common-
Alright, Lieutenant of Grants.
The Legion may be short on time, resources, and soldiers, but there is one thing I can offer you. Gold. So, how many items can you help me strike off my list today?
What do you need me to do?
Ever visit Lake Olo to the east? It's a favorite.
Yeah, that's another one I did. Did that one
What
day
sorts
one
of
as well. And this one I can just skip through because it's always the same. More mirror, more incursions, and whatnot. Apparently, a lot of people already have their 30 world boss defeats or vanquishings, because there's not as many people going around doing world bosses nowadays. That might also be because of the PvP event, but I just noticed a marked decrease in participants for world bosses here. But let's see if this okay, it looks like it just started. There's 2 more left to do. One of them I think is over this way. No, not here. Goodness, where is it? Can't be all the way up to the road.
Someone! Anyone!
Over here. Goodness gracious, where the heck is it? I must have missed it or something. Passed right by it. Okay. They do make landfall. Oh my goodness, it was right behind the tree. I mean, a lot of the quests in this expansion, I think, are a little too predictable. I mean, that's forgivable for the side quests because they're side content, right? I'm gonna turn the game volume down because it's loud. Settings, volume. There we go. Like a lack of subversion of expectations isn't terrible for side quests. Because they're side quests, right? They're not supposed to be super long. Well, except for the one with Mizik, that one took the whole stream one day. Granted, that was a Tuesday, so it was only a 2-hour stream, but still, the whole thing, pretty much. But for some of the main quest stuff, having that be so predictable is a bit questionable. Granted, the way they did the ending, I didn't see that coming. I figured it would be resolved again somehow, but I didn't expect there to basically be banished to an entirely different reality. So there was some subversion of expectations there, which was nice. So credit where credit's due and whatnot.
Dig in. Don't let them separate us.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot to mull over. I think next stream is going to be either a combination of a couple things or a particular event I have planned. But I don't know if that's going to be a Tuesday or a Thursday. I'm gonna have to test some things out and find out, but if any of those checking the Twitter, I'll try to put an announcement up on there by Tuesday, before stream, obviously. But yeah, it was an interesting experience, this expansion. I like that we got some more Wood Elf lore. That was nice. I don't know how useful it was because it was kind of tangential to the whole Ithelia plotline. But it's better than nothing, right? Just begs the question of which race is going to be covered next, because last expansion it was kind of... Well, last expansion it was Apocrypha, so, you know, that doesn't really count. But the expansion before that was Bretons, right? Then the one before that was another Daedric Prince. So I guess they're doing a thing of every other expansion is either race-focused or prince-focused, so that's not terrible. Maybe they'll use this recollection stuff as a bridge point to get to the next expansion, and we're gonna get a big Wood Elf thing. Don't know where they'd have it placed though, because we have explored the entirety of Valenwood. kind of makes me think that this whole recollection stuff was just an excuse to touch on Wood Elves again a little bit, because, like I said, they have already explored all of Valenwood, so there's not really a whole bunch more Wood Elf stuff to get, except for this expansion had a bit more Wood Elf stuff. It would have been cool to see something from the green, or not the green, but the Wild Hunt. That would have been pretty novel to see a hunt beast in Elder Scrolls Online or in any Elder Scrolls game. I believe there are mock-ups, but there's never been an actual model put into one of these games. So that's an avenue they could take. That feels like it would be dungeons, though, more than an actual full-on expansion. I don't know how they would pad the expansion with all that information. Or rather, even what information they would be able to provide that would be satisfactory to most people. Hard to say, really. But we're like, what, 2 months into Westfield expansion, Gold Road? So we're not due for another expansion for basically an entire year from now. I'm close to Nanangalo, but I'm going to go to the world boss just because I know I can't do it myself, but there might be other people doing it. So I kind of want to get in on that action if I have the opportunity. Hopefully it'll be quick. Fingers crossed. Back to what I was saying. I really want to try to theorize what the ZOS team is going to do next in terms of ESO. And that's part of what I wanted to bundle into next stream. I might pre-record some footage just so that I can focus on what I'm talking about. Because the other part of next stream I wanted to do was a very visual thing. And I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to mention... Oh, I was too late. Shoot. Well, hopefully other people will need Oak and Claw. Guess in the meantime, I'll put up these bulletins and then head back to Nanangalo. Then we'll see what's going on after that. But anyway, I just love the theory crafting, the idea of participating in theory crafting for the next expansion. Even though I know that it's probably too far away to even be worthwhile, it feels like something I want to do. But it also requires a bit of research, so I think for the sake of giving myself time, it would probably be better if the stream was a Thursday stream. But I also don't know when I would do it, if that's the case. So I really don't think what I have planned will take a whole 8 hours. So maybe I could start the stream later or something like that. I don't know. It's definitely a lot to think about for me. Well, regardless, I hope my journey through the Gold Road expansion has been enjoyable. Oh, hey, look. Here's the Minotaur War Party. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put this in chat. We'll see if there's any takers, because I don't think I could do this myself. I might be, yeah, no, I might be able to take out some of these smaller guys, these 2 million health Minotaur, but I don't think so. I don't think it's something I can actually do. It's worth a shot. I'm gonna try. Oh, I foresee this going very poorly. Probably should have been more specific in chat now that I'm thinking about it. Holy crap, there's a lot going on. Very rumbly. I haven't even gotten rid of this fire totem yet. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well. What happened to the other ones? I know I didn't kill them all. Oh, okay. Like somebody else has shown up, so
I'll do something.
I guess we'll try again. I should probably hard focus one.
Back on your feet.
Just for the sake of taking care of business. I'm gonna take care of this totem and then say, I might put something in chat. I don't know. Yeah, I decided to put something else in chat. Hopefully saying it's a Minotaur war party will get a few more people to come by. Okay, well, we've got one of them at half health, so we're not doing too bad yet. Don't know how I feel about it just being me and one other guy, but it's not doing too terribly right now. Uh-oh, I got stunned. Okay, there's one down. There we go. Going for Zadrak next, because I don't know. 1.5 million seems like it's pretty low. Oh, we got a third guy. All right. Zernax, I guess, is who I'm going after now. Hopefully this third guy will help it go much faster. Ow. Goodness gracious. Need to take down this totem as fast as possible. Or at least try to take down this totem as fast as possible. Going back to Zadrak, because that seems like what everybody else is focusing on. We're almost around 25, which is execute, which should make the damage dealt a lot higher. Okay, we're at 15%. Should die very quickly. There we go. Next is Zernak. Or Zernax. Should also die fairly quickly because it's below 25 now. Kind of ignoring the totem, relying on the other two to focus on it. And there we go. The third one down. We should be able to get this done. It most might take a hot minute because he has so much health. Alright, I'm gonna res the companions just so that we get that extra boost of DPS. Hopefully it won't bite me in the butt.
I didn't kill them to run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should fly back.
Okay. Totem. I don't like that he's protected when the totem's up. Or it's not when the totem's up. Why is he protected? Guess it's just a timed shield or something. Oh boy. This is going to be a lot of silence though, because there's not a whole lot of commentary I can provide. I guess I could talk more about my thoughts on the DLC or the expansion. Although I don't really know what else there is to add without having to sit down and think it, put more thought into it. Because right now I don't think I have a very well thought out opinion of it. Or thorough opinion, even.
Easy, let your magica recover.
Yeah, I don't know. The adding of a new Daedric Prince angle was definitely an interesting one to take with this expansion. And last expansion. It's hard to say if it was the right call. They didn't do it poorly, but they didn't do it overwhelmingly well either. It doesn't seem, at least to me. But like I said, I haven't put a whole lot of thought into it, so maybe there's some deeper concepts in there that I don't quite understand because I haven't put in the thought or time to think about it. Oh dear, what the heck happened there?
This could get dicey.
Below 50% though, so it's looking pretty good there, or in that regard. Sorry, I was talking about the boss again. In terms of the expansion, do I have any more thoughts I can add right now? No, I don't think I do. I think I've pretty much made all my thoughts clear, or at least all the ones I have right now. I suppose I could try to expand upon why I think it was a pretty miss choice. But, I mean, they did the same thing with Jiggalag and Oblivion. So, I mean, there was precedent for adding a new Daedric Prince. And there was precedent for effectively removing said Daedric Prince effective immediately after the resolution of that plot thread. Because as far as I'm aware, we've never seen Jiggalag again in an Elder Scrolls anything. Goodness dang. Whatever that mess is really hurts. But yeah, as far as the plot, it was interesting. I think the plot about the overgrowth or the forests going over the river into Westfield, I think that was, in my opinion, a more significant plot thread than anything Ithelia related. Even though it's technically Ithelia related, because it was her acolytes that decided to do that, but still, I don't know. It seems like it would have been more significant. And I think if they had taken it to an angle of where her followers are so dedicated and they're really in it for the alien nonsense, that they were trying to turn Cyrodiil back into a jungle, I think taking that angle would have been good. It also might have been too big of a task. I don't know. I can see both sides of it, because last year they were really focused on quality of life stuff, so they couldn't really put as much effort into the expansion content as, well, I'm not going to say as they normally would, because in my opinion, the High Isle stuff was also relatively mediocre. Or not mediocre, just nothing amazing. It was pretty even keel, middle of the road. Oh, I'm dead again. Jeez. My talking is probably affecting my focus negatively, so I should probably not do as much of that. Probably. No. I'm not gonna ignore the totem right now. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, okay. Stuff didn't show up. That was weird. Well, thanks to those guys who helped out. Appreciate it. Oakenclaw is probably back up by now, but I'm still gonna do Nunangalo first. And then we'll go back to Oakenclaw. So that was the Minotaur War Party. That is part of an achievement. I was lucky enough to get involved with a different skirmish at another time. So I have the achievement already. But it's still good to know where they can show up. I think, at least. I believe I came through here earlier this stream, so I'm not going to bother with those bookshelves. Right, the Beniel stuff. So use the journal. There we go. Now for the next one. Yes, I think I'm gonna take a right at this port. Then we'll go down. Now, why is it not letting me? There we go. Now I can use the journal. All right, now for the third one. And then I think I'm just gonna port straight out of here to try to get back to Oakenclaw. If it's still down, or if it's been downed again by the time I get back, I'm just gonna end the stream and take care of it off stream, because I was just doing the dailies for fun anyway. It's not important for the stream, especially since I've done them before. Just wanted to... I don't know. I guess I was just padding time because I didn't really know what else to talk about. But now I do. Or I did, rather. I've pretty much exhausted what I wanted to talk about. It's pretty... I don't know. The stories lately have been pretty small scale. Which, obviously, there's nothing wrong with. Okay. I didn't need to activate that. That's good. So I will port away. I mean... So, like, the High Isle stuff was really important for Breton lore, right? But I don't think this past two expansions have been super significant for any... For really any lore. Only because they've basically made Ithelia, the presence of and the existence, insignificant. It is unimportant whether or not anybody remembers Ithelia, because Ithelia can no longer have any impact on the mortal world. So it's basically like what Fa Nuit Hen was before ESO. Fa Nuit Hen is a demi-prince. We didn't know demi-princes... Well, I didn't know demi-princes existed before that. Well, Oakenclaw's up, but nobody's here. So, I mean... It's hard to say whether or not... Oh, hello. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, I don't need any of that. Fractured Glory collectible. What does that look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. Don't know what kind of character I'd put it on, but that's cool. Skill style, yep. Regeneration, weakness to elements. Okay. Right, the pet. The Crystal Jack pet. It's not bad. I think I'll add it to my favorites. Somebody wanted an invite so that they could get the quest. There we go. The Saint Alicia Yeah, did that one. Outfit style, hands. Yeah, Nantharian. Go back to skill styles. What's going on here? It's just another note to let me know that that stuff's good to go, and then I don't need to do champion points right now. Then I have the Sky Shards thing done. Yep. All right. So, yeah, I guess I'll just call it here. Don't want to waste anybody's time. I'll definitely put out sometime between hopefully now and Tuesday what the plan is for next stream, but thanks everybody for coming by. I'm glad we were able to get done with the Gold Road story content, and maybe in the future, because I'm still trying to get the Maelstrom no death achievement, maybe I'll stream that. So again, I don't know the exact plan for next stream, but it's not going to be the Maelstrom. It's going to be maybe a discussion stream with some pre-recorded visuals, or I'm going to do both live. Don't know yet. But thanks for coming by again. If you want to keep up to date on the schedule or when I'm planning to stream next, you can check the Twitter. The Twitter should be linked in the lower part of my Twitch page, so you can keep an eye on it there. But thanks for watching, everybody, and hope to see people around next time. Have a good one.